y'all can't hear me. I wonder what in the world. Y'all see my screen? Good morning, Mysterious. Good morning, Ebony. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Y'all, I don't know what this thing is doing, okay? But we're going to have to rock with it. If somebody knows how I can fix this situation, it's really true. Like, if you don't use something, you will lose it. And since I haven't like been going live a lot, StreamYard has changed some stuff, and I don't know why it's doing this, y'all. But we're gonna rock with it. Um, y'all, just in case you don't know it, Bath and Body Works semi-annual sale started Friday. Y'all, you should have a coupon. If you don't, download that app, the Bath and Body Works app, so you can get a coupon. And y'all let me know if any of y'all have shopped the sale, because I haven't. I know it's hard to believe, but I have not shopped the Bath and Body Works sale yet. And look at this. I made it bigger, but image files. Hmm. Y'all, I'm gonna have to start coming live more often because I can't be left behind, okay? Where I can't figure this stuff out. Now, I was picking on Dr. A and I'm hungry over there on Dr. A's platform talking, hey Nico, talking about my jazzy life. I don't really have a lot to say. I don't really have a lot to say, but y'all can say whatever y'all want. I'll drop a link if anybody wants to come up and we can continue the conversation. Um, I'm just trying to be positive these days about everybody. And I know, though, realistically, there are some people that are just evil, that are just mean, and that just will not change. So I try not to focus on that, but I'm realistic that, some people just don't want to change. And we've gone through a lot with the mommy sector. So I don't spend a lot of time on the mommy sector, but the community is so good. Like I miss y'all. Okay, I miss my passions. Hi Oshun. I miss my passions, and I try to support all the content creators because we all have formed like a bond. Yeah, I'm trying to be positive, especially you guys. We're getting ready to go into a new year, but I'm being realistic that some people do not want to change, and because it's work for Jazz, that's probably why she doesn't want to change. It's work, but I don't think it's working now because people just ain't got the money to keep sending her money because I ain't seen y'all seen what's that lady's name? Her supporter. I'm gonna drop the link. I'm hungry. And y'all, we gotta support. Um, I'm hungry. She is back, and I'm so proud of her. And I tried to send you a message, but what I was gonna say, I'm hungry, is you have more talent than a lot of us put together. You really, really do. I felt like that video was so entertaining. So if you guys haven't seen her video, please go check out I'm Hungry. I think she has 2 videos up, and she has another one coming up. What time are you dropping your video today? I'm hungry. And I really, okay, I'm not trying to get people to leave the mommy sector, but I can see you doing some different kind of faceless content. Like your video was so, like me and Dr. A, we're good, but I think you might have more talent than the both of us put together. I'm hungry. You sleeping on that talent that you got, ma'am. And hi, Oshun. Oshun, I'm sending you love and positive vibes, okay, girl? Because I miss you, sister. I miss you, Oshun. I told y'all I want to start out positive. I don't want to be like a Pollyanna, okay? Because we got to be realistic. Do you guys have some goals coming for this year? Do you make resolutions? And let's do a prediction. Where do you guys see my jazzy life um in the next year? And then we got Liv starting out her year in I was gonna say in prisons. Liv is starting out her year in jail, and I think she's still pregnant. That's what I think. Are you gonna come up? I'm hungry. I think she's gonna start. I think she's still pregnant. You don't do resolutions? Yeah, I try to call them more like goals now, and make sure you write them down. Saying them is not gonna do it. You need to make sure you write them down, and you don't have to wait till Thursday to start. I say start now. Start your resolutions now. And make them something that's doable. Maybe New Year's Eve, if I'm not busy, or sometime that the night before the 31st, maybe we can come live and talk about, what we want in the next year. And because we got to have a plan. Like, I have to make plans to look forward to so I can keep going. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I'm like in a stagnant place right now, or maybe not stagnant, but I want more. I want to do more, and I want to complete things, right? I want to complete some things. So I don't just like talk about the moms and not say, real life is happening to me too. You want to do some affirmations? Right. And it's good sometimes, and that's crazy. Mysterious, that's what I've been working on this morning when I woke up. I started working on affirmations for to share. And y'all, it's money in that, okay? It's money in them affirmations. So, Mysterious, we are on the same vibration, because I was working on the affirmation I did today was because I was going to post it. So, my affirmation for today was, I start my day rooted in joy, wrapped in purpose, and confident in who I am becoming. I love that, Mysterious. I love we're on the same wavelength. You just try to preserve myself with things and put into my body. Right, Nicole? Listen to that stuff and just be a better me. Amen. I like that. Yes, I am gonna post them. And I decided to make a whole page for them. I'm telling y'all right now, faceless content is everything. And I know y'all love me, but for some reason my content doesn't track well on YouTube. Hey, I'm hungry. Are you there? Who-
Hello, can you hear
Hey,
me?
hey, girl. I'm so proud of you. I am so proud of you.
Thank you,
Oh my!
Sissy.
I think you do. You have more talent than me and Dr. A rolled up. I think you underestimate yourself.
I do sometimes because you never know what's receptive to people.
Mm-hmm.
Some people may not like that, what it is that I do. Some people may not be ready to embrace the AI, but I've been doing AI for the past 2 years since I've been making videos, and it's the wave of the future. So whether you want to be receptive of it or not, it's still what's here and what's now. Like I'm
Right.
I'm talking about as far as Jasmine, how she was ragging on the Erics for doing
Right.
AI, but this is the wave of the future. This is what's here right now. So you can't avoid it. So you might as well join it. If you can't beat it, join it.
You got to, y'all. You got to learn the AI. So I'm trying in the new year, since we're talking about what we're gonna be doing. I'm putting together this week to teach an AI class.
Hmm.
I had a student before, and I learned from what I need to do differently. So I'm gonna be trying to put that together this week so I can go into teaching AI, and that's where it is right now. Jasmine had like an opportunity to like be ahead of this, like
Yes,
uh,
especially that she's already here with all those subscribers and stuff, and she already got her leg in. Like we
Well,
have to kind of build a bridge to get here. She doesn't have to do that. She's here, but she don't want to embrace change.
and Peach too. So what do y'all think about Peach and all the hair stuff?
I'm loving those hairstyles and those
I like it.
hairdos.
If she could leave the drama behind. Oh, shoot, which video? Yeah, I was like the video where she was talking about Liv. I was like, you are really invested, girl. For somebody that's not invested.
Girl, that's I just spent what an hour over there on or more on Dr. A's panel talking about the transference of energy. She
Yeah.
really need to let that energy go. Like let people go. Jasmine love to hold people hostage. She don't know when to let go. Like, girl.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can share what I was trying to see on
I'm just trying to
that one
preserve
video.
myself, the things I put into my body, but I listen to all that stuff just to be a better me. Amen, Nicole. Because Nicole, that's what it's about. Like, you pick and choose what you want in your life. And for her to keep choosing Olivia instead of her peace is crazy to me. Olivia didn't bring you peace, so why keep talking about her? Peach is a mess. Let me show
This
that.
video had me.
My name's Kate.
Uh-uh.
A Hallmark Limited.
And y'all, I don't know about the format, why my format is doing this. You see how it's got us down at the bottom? Try the family plan.
Because we're not on a full screen, we're on a 9x16 screen instead of
how did I
16
do
by
that?
9.
How
Here
did
we
I
go.
do that?
We're on a vertical screen instead of a horizontal screen.
But I'm wondering, how did I do that?
I don't know. I don't do the stream yards or none of this. I like your RV videos too. Who do RV videos? Oh, Pasha Lisa?
Oh yeah, we used to have fun doing that. We can go back to doing that.
I love RV channels.
I'm gonna pay my StreamYard. I'm gonna pay my StreamYard and spend some time with y'all because
but this StreamYard.
Huh?
It says StreamYard at the bottom.
Yeah, no, but this is the free version. So I'm gonna
that's why probably the screen is like that.
No, that's not it either. I don't know. We can listen to a little bit of what she got to say. I am not a reactor. I am not a reactor. We was just up talking about this morning, and so
honestly, some reactors already reacted on it. I kind of seen bits and pieces of. I just don't like this girl, and I don't like the fact that she's talking about this girl. Like, this girl has sent you through the most tumultuous time of your life, and for her to have all this vitriol and be just talking about her, to me, it's just ridiculous. And rehashing old shit like the Mamiana trip and all that stuff, and rewriting history. She loves to do that and changing the story around. It's just ridiculous to me. Like, girl, move on with your life. That girl was never your friend. She's never going to be your friend. Let her go. Let her energy go. Just let her go. And you sit up there talking about, all you did was give some reactors some content to talk about stuff they already talked about. Like, girl, let it go. Just grow up.
Like,
that's her main thing.
She says something like, we're gonna eat off of her. We're gonna make content. And I'm like, girl,
to 2025. All the
like, girl,
we got less than a week left in this year, and she talking to her like, this is what your life has become.
Like, girl, we tired of hearing about it.
Your brother just did one of the most amazing things in his life. Your kids just went on a trip, something that they've never experienced. No, you don't want to talk about that. You want to talk about a heifer that had your ass sitting up in the jail for 8 hours. That's what you want to talk about. The joy of seeing her. You had joy in your life when you saw her mugshot. You didn't have joy in your life when your children experienced an airplane ride for the first time in their life, went on to a state they never been to before for the first time, you didn't find joy in that. You didn't find joy in your brother getting married and your mama hobbling down the aisle and your daddy and DJ Brady back with his faux locks in his hair. You didn't find joy in that. You found joy, and it was the greatest Christmas gift you can receive.
I don't want
a heifer's mugshot.
Somebody else's downfall is not what I would want for Christmas. Okay.
I would have said one thing about her, yeah, and then let it go and stuff. I'd have got back to business. which YouTube is her business. Family content supposed to be her business. So why not get back to she really should have made a whole series out of the whole wedding thing. It should have been a preparation. And this is how we got to, but she can't even do that for sitting around talking about Olivia. And then gonna say, I'm gonna release a video about the wedding stuff. Who's gonna really watch it? Because the clips you've already released, people are not watching it. So who's really gonna sit around and watch? Because now you killed the moment and shit. You put this Olivia bullcrap above the beauty of a wedding. See, this is how slow she is and stuff. But no, she's not slow because she knows she's gonna get the drama off the views off the drama.
I don't
the
think
wedding ain't gonna bring her no views.
I don't think she's gonna get the type of views she thinks she's gonna get.
What, off Olivia or off the wedding?
Off of Liv.
Well, one video she got 12K views, and though I can tell you right now, those are bought views. That video was on private for most of a day, and when she released it, it already had 12K views. What did you buy the views to put on top of it to make it look like people were checking for you to talk about Olivia? Nobody really cares. We got enough reactors. If we want to, are you trying to be a reactor? Is she trying to be a reactor?
Maybe she should.
We heard enough reactors talk about her.
This was a react. I'm gonna play some of this video, just some of it. This is I'm gonna play some of it. Let's see.
My time will come. But I was just like, I was happy for my brother in that moment. I was just like, bro, it was worth the over an hour drive.
But that could have been you. Are you complaining about the drive? Is she complaining
but he was idiot. My time will come. She's always wishing on a star. And my time will come. No, your time is not coming because you don't love your kids. So you won't find love. But you can play it.
It was worth it. It was worth it. Because he's my baby brother.
You shouldn't even talk about the drive. Why is that a point? Why is the drive the distance? Why is that even a subject matter? You see how idiotic she is? An hour drive. You was driving more of that to go find Big Booty and shit and let him drag you out of a car. You was driving further than that. Colony Loop was over an hour.
That's nowhere. I think she just limits herself. And I thought about when it came down to the kids flying and her not going, I feel like, and y'all, I'm doing this too, going into the new year. Watch how you speak. The way she speaks, I can't afford it. I couldn't, because you're saying that you can't. Because you can. Where there's a will, there's a way, okay? And you could have went, or you could have took them on, a trip on your own.
But see, you're talking about energy in your speech. The things you say have energy, they have vibration, but she don't get this. Just like she thought she was dogging the Erics when she was calling the Erics old and Mexican and all that. She was threatening the Erics too. When she was doing all that, what did she do? I said, when you wish this stuff on other people, it transpires in your life. What was it? What happened? Her mama was hobbling down the aisle on a damn cane and shit. So you talking about this lady old and older than your grandma, and she broke down, and she an old black granny or old Mexican granny, wherever you want to go. But then your mama come to this wedding, she overweight, her hips are messed up. She got a hobble on a cane down the damn aisle. She wasn't even physically and mentally prepared for her own son's wedding that she knew about over a year ago. She didn't try to lose the weight. She didn't try to get a good mother of the bride outfit to a mother of the groom outfit together. She hobbled down that aisle. So what you wished on the Erics happened to your mammy.
Well, the Erics keeps her relevant. Don't she know that? Erica keeps her relevant.
The Erics actually treat her with kid gloves. The Erics is actually nice to her. It's far more other reactors that get in her ass and shit for her to go off on the Erics. She know the Erics is a nice one, and that's why she target the Erics.
And shout out to the Erics.
Yeah, shout out to you, the Erics, because you have a heart of gold, because I'd have got in that heifer's ass.
I was watching one of her videos one day, and she had Jasmine up and Caitlyn singing that song. So when I watched it on Erica's thing, I said, let me take the lyrics that Jasmine and Caitlyn wrote and make a song out of it. Let me see if I can find it, y'all. Jasmine, you're sitting on talent, girl.
But it was already a song. You took the song and remade the song?
Yeah, I took her.
Remix.
Yeah, I did. I'm like, girl, you don't know. Wait, I have to
hear it. Here it go. Let's hear it.
Wait, I gotta see if I can pull it up though. But yeah, I made a song out of it. I was like, shoot. I was just, when I was listening to the lyrics, I was like, that's another thing. Like, they did not take the platforms and profit off of them like they could have, you know. They could have profited off just little things like that, like the song. At least Peach will put out her music.
That's what I'm saying. Didn't Peach teach them all the classes how to, you know, take this YouTube thing to the next phase on other platforms? They hadn't taken the Peach's classes?
Evidently not.
Because you know what? They don't have the personality and the talent. Peach don't care. See, that's how sometimes you gotta be. You gotta have a don't care spirit and willing to have any and everything.
I don't recommend a lot of Peach, but I do like how Just Jazzy is moving. I like how Just Jazzy is moving. Y'all, Just Jazzy will tell you to take your butt over there to Facebook some money. And she's right. Take your butt over there to Facebook. They basically giving money away. And I'll give y'all a little tip. Start your quote page over there. Since you know, like how we're talking about doing quotes, start you a quote page over there on Facebook. They giving away money, y'all. They giving away money.
What is a quote page?
Like just every day, maybe post a quote with a picture on it, and that's it. Start with
like
that.
What kind of quotes?
Whatever you
like
want.
Today I will think only positive thoughts, like quotes like that.
Like my quote for today that I'm going to be posting is, I start my day rooted in joy, wrapped in purpose, and confident in who I am becoming. That's my quote for today.
So you post that, and who like it? Your friends like it, or anybody likes it?
Anybody likes it. And I might have to do a little class or something. But I will tell y'all this. Other platforms, my most viewed video is almost at 5 million views.
Okay, and what does this video consist
of? It's like a positive quote style.
It's just a quote?
Yeah.
Nothing else?
Nope.
No dancing, no singing, no nothing?
It's movement, but it's just a quote and movement.
And it's open. Your page is open to the public in YouTube, because my channel's only open. My Facebook, I'm sorry, it's only open to my friends and family.
Well, you guys can find me on TikTok too, but different platforms. I'll just say different platforms, and that's why I really haven't had to clock in on YouTube. I miss y'all. I love y'all, but I get like the views in other places. So
well, you maybe need to teach that class for real, because I couldn't possibly take what I do on YouTube and transfer it to Facebook. It's not going to work.
Well, I mean, you can transfer it in a different way. You are so talented. The way you made that avatar, I really loved your video. You're very, very talented. Okay, here's the song, y'all.
Morning, Pete. Coffee's on.
So this is Jasmine's lyrics, okay?
No, check it. I wish I knew the answer. Ask before I let you be. You made me so weak that my heart has skipped a beat. What you did to me? I can't believe I stepped into it with wet feet. No one ever told me how love can get so deep. I played a role that cost me all this pain, and all I really wanted was to make you my king. But let's be real.
What do you do, Jasmine?
No, check it. I wish I knew the ins and outs before I let you be. You made me so weak that my heart has skipped a beat. I can't believe I stepped into this with wet feet. No one ever told me how love can get so deep.
Do y'all remember this song?
I played a role that caused me all this pain.
Do y'all remember this song?
Is it what Caleb was saying? What you did? But I didn't hear all them lyrics in there.
This is her song. This
What
is her-
all of those lyrics, or would you
Yes.
add some lyrics?
No, I really didn't. I don't think I really added anything.
Because all I remember is what you did to me. And that's all I remember. Gave me a baby and not a ring.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
you added some lyrics.
I'm gonna play it.
And all I really wanted was to make you my king. But let's be real, it was all just a game. I can't believe I stepped into
It's a different version.
it.
Okay, wait a minute.
I wish I. No. Check it. I wish I knew the ins and outs before I let you be. You made me so weak that my heart is skipped a beat. What you did to me, I can't believe I stepped into it wet feet. No one ever told me how love can get so deep. I played a role that caused me all this pain, and all I really wanted was to make you my king. But let's be real, it was all just a game. You play with my heart and you play with my flame. Play with my heart, play with my heart, play with my flame. What you did to me, yeah. Buy me a baby and not a ring.
You hear it?
I
Gave me
hear
a
it.
baby
Okay,
and not a ring.
I heard every word she had in that song. But there she goes once again, going back to my videos, the blame game. There she go blaming Chris. See, she doesn't take any responsibility on that. It's all Chris' fault. You gave me a baby in a ring. Who told you to get pregnant? He didn't give you no baby. He didn't even want that baby. So how was he giving you a baby and not a ring? He told you to wait till they was married, till y'all was married to have the baby. You chose to have the baby first and then thought you was gonna get it. Like, just stop it and shit. And then for you to even have your young daughter participate in this nonsense. Once again, putting yourself in victim mode. She loves to play the victim. Like, oh, Chris, I'm not even knocking Chris. Chris didn't do so much to her. A lot of this stuff she did to herself.
But with Jasmine, look how I took her song. Look how Dr. A has been able to sell t-shirts. Her and Liv and even Strong Mommy Chrissy, they missed their opportunity to take what they had. These are not my words. These are literally
they're her words. I heard all her words, but you just kind of put it in more of a song format.
Yeah. She could have released this on Apple Music. Okay, let me play some more.
But for her to even write those words, because those are words that she wrote, right?
Yeah.
For her to just sit there and think of that, what you did to me. Never taking responsibility. See, listen to the words. What you did to me. I'm a poor victim. I was sitting here giving you everything, but what you did to me. She's a silly broad.
Yep.
She's silly. Lord, thank God my son has never been this silly and desperate for dangling.
Take the next step in treating.
Girl.
Well, my son won't want no dangling anyway, but this broad, for her to even sit up there, let me blame him for everything, what you did to me. Yeah, he came in and used you, but I think she kind of knew from the start. I think he told her that thing was temporary. She was a pit stop. I really believe he told her that.
I wish I knew the ins and
Play the one I did.
let you be.
Play the one I did. Play the
Which
one I
one?
did.
You made me so weak that my heart is skipped a beat.
Put the link in the chat.
What you did
How many
to
views
me,
you've gotten
I
off of this?
can't believe I stepped into wet feet. No one ever
Are
told me
people
how
receptive
love
to it?
can get so deep. I played a role that caused
How
me
do I see how
all
many
this
views?
pain. And all I really
I don't know,
wanted was
because
to make you my
like I
king.
said,
But let's be real.
I don't get a lot of views on YouTube
On YouTube. Oh, and they go over there on Facebook. Okay.
or TikTok or other platforms. Lemonade, other platforms. I do really good. Like I have 46,000 followers. Like so, I just don't put like a lot into YouTube like that. And you have
But
to.
I hear the words, and I hear, and she wrote this song, and I'm actually thinking about it. And what she said, that those lyrics are actually good. And then how you put the spin on it is very good. But I'm saying that she has that type of talent, but she's wasting it. Because this is wasted talent. Like you said, if she could write the lyrics to something like that and then actually had Kaylin singing the hook, she could have actually took this and did something with it. No, she didn't do nothing with it. This was just to try to get under Chris' skin. And I can guarantee you, Chris probably never even heard this damn song.
It only got 19 views. But
for you or for her?
For me. But the Eric's played it on hers, and I think she got more views.
A damn shame. She does have a talent. That's good writing skills right there, that you could write a song off the riff of your head. But it's just wasted talent and shit. You still harping and crying over a man that never wanted you. Okay, and take that pain. They say take the pain and turn it to profit. She took the pain, but she didn't turn it into profit. This shouldn't have been a free song. She should have been having people pay to have hear this song. She didn't turn her pain into profit. That's how you get back. That's how you revenge. You don't try to get a revenge body, because the revenge body may or may not work. As she see, it worked temporarily, but she can know how to lose weight, but she can never maintain it. So she's actually almost back to where she was when she started the weight loss journey. She only kept the weight off for like maybe 8 months the most, and she right back to where she has. So instead of trying to get a revenge body, she should have just tried to got her revenge from the music.
It won't let me click on your link, Dr. A, from the chat.
Like I did. Like you did what, Dr. A? You turn your pain into profit? Yeah, that's what Dum Dum should have did. But her main goal was trying to get under Chris' skin, and then maybe Chris here, and then Chris oh, baby love, I did you wrong. I'm coming back. That's what she hoping for.
I even thought that what's her name? Beer Bottles and Peanuts, Wine Glass and Chill. I thought it was such a good idea she had.
What you said, Beer Bottles and Peanuts?
I call her Beer Bottles and Peanuts instead of Wine Glass and Chill. Beer Bottles and Peanuts. She had a good idea, but I wouldn't have been making the shirts in my house. I think that was not going to work for her. So sometimes we just need help with business, because that's where I'm at. Like, I can create, but I need help with business. And I think that's some of what they needed.
Somebody asked me as I was premiering the video, and asked me, because they liked the sweatshirt I had on, I'm hungry, you just ate, and the 8 ball in the middle. And then I had the coffee cup with the steam coming out of it. I'm detailed as a mother. I ain't gonna even lie and shit, but the steam coming out of it. I mean, I had the 8 ball on the coffee cup, which you just, and somebody asked me, do you sell merch? And I'm like, no, all of this is AI generated. But I said, I may really think about that and consider it.
You should. But I don't know why every time I saw the 8 ball in the thing, I thought about crack.
You know what? That's a form of it too. That's why I call my people the 8 ballers. Not that they do crack, but there's power in the number 8. Dr. A, you know about this, right? The power of the number 8 when you into numerology. There's a distinct power in the number 8. So not I don't just call it because 8 ball. Yeah, that's what they call a sniff ball. I'll just put it like that. That's what they used to call it back in the day.
When I saw it, I was like, and y'all, she had Lipstick Alley in the video, like the details. I'm trying to find the details. Can I play a little bit of it?
Sure.
Wait, is that music copyright free or
the Gladys Knight part?
Okay.
So just kind of skip past that. Now that part is okay.
So far to keep close. I was afraid to leave you on your own. I said I'd catch you in your fall.
Let's go.
Hello, 8 ballers, and welcome back to A Hunger Experience. I am your host. I am hungry. You just ate. And I apologize for my absence for the past several months. As you all know, life be lifing, as they say. And I am a doll of a.
I'm hungry. When I was watching this, I was laughing my butt.
I stole your shit, the doll of a certain age. You know I got that from you.
Oh, girl, I don't care. Look, I was laughing when I watched this. I was like, oh my God, you are so talented.
Certain age.
You know, and, my son, he
things are going on in my life.
He was actually in the chat, and I didn't know he was in the chat. I didn't know my son was in the chat, but he was in the chat, and then he could tell me after it was over, oh, I changed my name. And I was like, well, why you didn't tell me? I'd acknowledge you. But he'll be back for the one I have going today and stuff. But he was texting me while this video was on. That's why I was getting distracted and not recognizing everybody that come into my chat, because I like to recognize people that come in, show me love and stuff. So I was, but he was texting me. He was like, "This is actually funny, mommy."
Yeah,
it was like, "You find it funny?" He said, "Yeah. Why did you show your face?" And I was like, little grasshopper, I'm not going to tell you my ancient Chinese secret.
I think you did an amazing job, and I think you didn't ask for my opinion. I want you to take this on the road. Just change the content from jazzy and find something else. Find something simple. I'm gonna tell you, I do recommend Just Jazzy. I can't believe I'm saying this. Even if you don't get a class from her, listen to her. She drops jewels. It's people on TikTok. They drop really amazing free information. We make this too hard. The content is easy. I told y'all, start with a quote page. It's just that simple. You can schedule it out for your stuff to come up at a certain time. So now I am making money in my sleep. I'm not making the kind of money I want to make yet, but I'm trying to get there. So you will make money in your sleep. You literally will. I don't care if it's 10,
really, because this, I'm gonna be honest, this jazzy content don't make me any money. I made the money from the software editor program I use. They told me to take a concept, implement their software program along with other. I actually have all the things I use in the description box in the videos.
Do we get a discount if we click your link and get the product?
No, because I don't have an affiliate with them. I was paid through the video editor, and they wanted me to show them what I could do with all these, implementing all these programs. So this is what I came up with. It's all, like I said, it's a compilation video and also a reaction video, because I was coming on y'all panels talking all my crap and having y'all have to delete y'all videos. When I said, well, okay, I could do this myself and still do the compilation video. So I just merged them together. That's all.
Nobody else deletes theirs. I will put mine on private, and I did delete some videos because I'm moving in a different direction. So I did put videos on private, delete some videos, because I'm really trying to move in a different direction, and like once you have sponsors and brands looking at you, you will move different on social media.
Well, like Dr. A was saying, she make money with the songs too. See, that's a talent within itself. How you took Jasmine's song that she had sounding pitiful, and how you took it and flipped it is actually a remarkable talent.
Really?
Well, flipped it, yeah. And you prompted, or however you made it, you flipped it, you remixed it, and that's good.
My people that are working with me in the business, they're like, my money is not in the music. My money is going to be in the images and teaching people how to make the images. I'll play this real quick. Yeah, so like they're like, okay, the music's cute, but that's not where the money's at.
So I can move on.
So I wrote this one.
I have to forgive you, even though you did me wrong. Forgiving makes me strong, even when the pain feels wrong. It's the hardest thing to do when you've done the unthinkable. But I won't let your shadow steal my miracle.
Okay, that's enough of that.
wow. You know what? That's what we was just talking about on Dr. A panel. How
Oh, y'all
Jasmine,
did?
and she don't have to forgive us. Sometimes you don't have to forgive people. Just let the energy go. Just move on. You don't always have to forgive people. Because especially if you don't feel it, people think like, oh, you just need to forgive. But you forgive on your own terms, and you may not ever reach the point of forgiving. But still, you need to move on and move past it. Because all you're doing is hurting yourself. And her to continue to hold on to this Olivia crap, how Olivia did her so long, how Chris, what you did to me, shit, you holding on to these people energy, and these people are moving on with their life, and they're not even thinking about you. All you're doing is stagnating yourself. And that's the transference of energy. That's the powers that be. That's the laws of nature. Dr. A, don't you agree? That's the laws of nature, right?
So I'll show
Your
you.
spiritualities.
This is something that will go on my quote page.
Good morning, good morning, good. Good morning, gorgeous, say it now. Good morning, gorgeous, wear that
Is she sitting on the
crown.
toilet?
Good morning, gorgeous, you made it through. Good morning, gorgeous,
she in
this
the
day's for you.
Oh, in the kitchen. I
Good
thought she was
morning,
doing a
gorgeous, way that you
Jasmine.
shine. I gotta
Girl,
put me
thank
first, this moment is mine. Even with the pain, you still redefine every flaw, every scar, every loss you survive. Good morning, gorgeous, you're still alive. Gorgeous. Good morning.
So that will go on my quote page. So this.
Now, you know what? I could easily make these and actually make myself do all of this.
Yeah. I told
Like
you
they
don't
call
see
them
what,
talk. It's talking avatars.
yeah, you don't see what you can do.
Yeah, I would actually.
Okay, we're
put
not
my
gonna
face
talk
in
too
there.
much on here because then I ain't gonna be able to sell no class.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, then we ain't gonna be able to sell no classes. I made this for my nieces.
Let's go. Bella been nice, Molly been cool. They cleaned up toys and followed the rules. Now they're dancing in jammies, stealing the cheer.
Christmas at Grandma Dot's best time of the year. Bluey in her stockings, party on the tree.
She walk out the toy box.
Hot cocoa for free.
They wishing for snow, looking up at the sky.
Come on, Santa, they shout.
Let the snow fly.
Molly's 5, he's a big robot.
Okay.
You know why I not saying these are not good, but I don't gravitate to because they look cartoonish. It looks like little cartoons and stuff. Like I like the realistic, because what I've done was a realistic avatar, talking avatar. These
Well,
are more like on a cartoon level.
It's something for everybody, sweetheart.
Yeah, some people like it. I'm saying I personally don't really like it.
Baby, when I tell you, okay, I'm gonna just shut up. I'm gonna shut up. I was gonna tell you something, but I'm gonna just shut up.
Yeah, maybe I need to be
Yeah, I'm
shown.
gonna shut up.
Because I see these cartoon ones,
We
they
were just
sell
a
pretty
vibe, no
good.
strings attached.
Did
Late
you play
night
Dr.
slow
A's?
wine, hearts never matched.
No, I can't
You
do
were
that.
Mr. Brooklyn,
They
cool and
won't let you
composed.
play
I
it?
was blind to
No,
the
I
signs you
can't.
subtly
This,
showed. You might have thought about
that's
being my
my
man, I
What
didn't
is it,
see. Caught in the
restrictions?
rhythm, lost in the beat. Now I'm standing here, heart in my hand, wondering if you'll ever understand.
Are you okay with that, human? Is that okay
Huh?
with you?
What
This
happened?
human. This is the human, since you don't like cartoons.
Yeah,
You
see, this
kiss
is
my
more
back,
realistic.
whisper low, saying things only my soul should know. But you hide your heart behind your grind, so you make time, and that's love in disguise.
So that's my
She got on her
avatar.
t-shirt dress.
Yeah, and it's my product.
Oh, okay.
That's my product. So that's my AI artist. Her name is Ashanti Janae.
Ashanti
And
Janae.
she will be
She
on.
kind of does look like Ashanti. Where
Well, no,
Dr.
I
A
didn't get it
video?
from, I'm not able. I clicked it in my
It wouldn't let you play it?
IG. No, and then when I clicked it in my StreamYard, probably if I go in directly to it, maybe I can do it that way. If I go to her channel.
Is it on her YouTube channel or her Instagram
No,
channel?
Dr. A, when I click the
Okay, she
link,
dropped the link. Click
I
the
know,
link.
but when I click the
Oh.
link, it won't do anything from the StreamYard.
But
And
she
then
put a
when I
different
go
one in
into
there.
IG, it logs me into YouTube, but not into my YouTube. After I play this, I'll put it in go to your channel and find it. And so here's the my AI artist.
It's that time again, but it hit different this year. Snow falling on the porch like glowing, but my heart feel cold and the pain keeps showing. Stocking sun, but your name ain't spoken. Trying to smile, but inside I'm broken. Tree lit up, but I'm sitting in the dark. Your laugh used to light up my heart. Now I'm pouring cider, talking to the sky, saying God. Yeah.
I'm gonna try to find the video that's got the over 4 million views for y'all.
She's a plus size girl, but she got a nice shape.
That is I forgot my son says
you like that dress too, Doctor? Yeah, I look like that dress in the purple.
That's my product. So that dress will be available when it starts getting warmer. We're gonna
a
put
real
that out
t-shirt dress.
Yeah, this is my real thing. Kind of bougie is my real thing.
Okay.
So she's advertising for me. I'm trying to find a video that got the 4
And that dress is cute. What you do, you put some Spanx or some shorts up under it to hold your gut in, and a good t-shirt bra or a good push-up bra, and go and put your little sneakers on, like those little sneakers that's a little high heel sneakers, like, and go on about your business.
Yeah, so I'm advertising my product at the same time.
Wow.
I'm trying. I don't see the video that's
See, these avatars will teach you how to dress weight appropriate and age appropriate. All you do is tell the prompts what it is that you want to see. I want to see a middle-aged woman with
all right. I'm hungry.
No, but they should know this.
You to hush. We try to make some money on some.
No, but they should know this. This basic info. Aren't all these people using Chat GPT? You telling me none of these people using Chat GPT?
I don't know what they use, and I use a ton of different apps. But you are making where we not gonna make no money off no damn class now. I'm gonna need you to hush.
Oh, well, if I was to give a class, I would actually do it for free. But maybe, like you said, I need to make money behind it.
You do.
I can show you how to do all that. I can show you do what I do.
And like with me, I use like 20 different apps. I don't use like just one app.
I use a few apps too, but some of them I don't even pay for. Some of them you got to pay for.
Or you're gonna get the watermark on them.
Exactly. Some of them you have to pay for. Show me.
I'll be teaching. I'll be teaching how to get around some of them without paying. So my student, I taught him how to get around some of the apps without paying.
Well, some of them give you free coins and stuff every week to get those different things, but it's limited to what you can do in a day and stuff. So
okay, let me play. This one is kind of what I got the 4 million views off of. It's kind of this one.
Good morning, gorgeous, wear that crown. Good morning, gorgeous, you made it through. Good morning, gorgeous, there's days for you. Good morning, gorgeous, look at you shine. I gotta put me first, this moment is mine. Even with the pain, you still redefine. Every flaw, every scar, every loss you survive. Good morning, gorgeous, you're still alive. Good morning, gorgeous, you're born to ride.
So wait a minute, they told you the money was not to the song, but the visualization? Because the visualization, the girl is actually doing the same thing over and over. So how is not the money into the words of the song?
She's only doing it over and over because I made her do it.
Yeah, it's a loop. Because when
it's not a loop.
No. When you use these different things, they only give you 8 to 30 seconds sometimes.
Okay, well, in my class, I will tell you how to remedy that.
How to get it longer without paying, right?
Some of them you're gonna have to pay for it, but
exactly.
Some of them you have to pay for it, but I do teach how to do it without paying for some of them. And also, it's not necessarily a loop. This is doing this because I wanted it to be a certain length, so that's why you're seeing that. But no, they don't have to loop. They don't have to loop.
Yeah, okay, like what I did in my video. Most of them are only 8 seconds long. It looped because I had it looped. If I would have paid for the thing, I ain't gonna say which one of you, but if I had to pay for it, I could have actually talked for a whole minute and a half, and or up to 3 minutes, as a matter of fact, and it would have did different things the whole 3 minutes.
Well,
But if
I
you notice,
will.
mine was doing the same thing over and
That's
over
what
too.
part of what you need to teach is how to do that. That's
Okay.
part of what you need to teach. It that make a note down, put that as part of what you're going to be teaching. And they only loop if you want it to loop. It do what you want it to do.
Yeah, and you
And
know
so,
what? And sometimes it's the money you have. Because if you
and no,
want to
like
pay,
you have.
it don't have to loop.
I'll tell you this. I'm dropping some knowledge here. Okay, on different platforms, you need to have 34 seconds, right, of content. You need 34, at least 34 seconds on Facebook. You need 34 seconds. So that's why I'm looping this, because I have such a large amount of content. I want it to be quality, but I want to get that 34 seconds out of it. So what you're calling looping is me trying to get my 34 seconds. So on Facebook, you need 34 seconds. You need at least 34 seconds.
But some software you use for these, it would have her doing something different the whole 34 seconds and not just loopy, but you have to pay for that for it to be longer.
Mine don't necessarily loop. I'm trying to tell you, this is only looping because I made it loop.
But why is she doing the same thing for the whole 34 seconds? She do
Okay,
something
what
for
you
8
don't
seconds
notice
and
too.
then it repeats
First of
it.
all, what
She
you
reached
don't
for the
notice
coffee
too,
mug. She put it down. She reached for it again. It's the same thing going
because
over and over.
I looped it just to get
Well, why
34
not just have the
seconds.
whole 34 seconds of
But
her
if you
doing
have
something
a
different?
if you have a large amount of content, you have a large amount of content, and right now they
Mhm.
want you to drop at least 15 to 25 videos on certain platforms. Some I might do different all the way through, and some I might loop, because remember, we're working smarter, not harder. So this particular video is made to only be 34 seconds. About 34 seconds is what you need.
And in that 34 seconds, she's
It
repeatedly doing the
doesn't
same thing.
matter. I'm
And you
hungry.
got, wait
I'm
a minute,
hungry.
I'm just trying to say, but there's other software, if you paid, it would be longer than that. She wouldn't
And
have to.
I know how to do that, and I do that. But what I'm saying, for the purpose of this video, I only needed 34 seconds. And I'm not making harder work on myself. Like how I told y'all, do a quote page. It's simple. We're not trying to work extra
So you
hard.
took this same video and put it on Facebook and it got 4 million views.
It was something like this, and it got 4 million views.
4 million views. Okay. So
Over
you're
4
doing something
million.
right. I guess
It made
you
over
did.
4 million views. But you
So they
just gotta
like the
see.
aspect of the loop and her repeatedly doing the thing. I get it. They like
Yeah,
that.
it's about what you don't like, 10,000 other people might like. You know what I'm saying? So it's about bringing what you want to do.
No, I
with your
didn't say I
content.
didn't like it. I would just say she repeatedly doing the same thing.
And yeah, you can get a whole movie. I wish I had my uncle's stuff. My uncle makes whole movies like you think you at the IMAX. But for what we're doing here, I'm just trying to get my 34 seconds. And plus, I don't want to give away all of my song because I want them to go stream my song. So
Okay.
So the song will be available for streaming.
Okay, I get it. But you just said they told you it wasn't in the song. It was in the movie part, the visualization. So that's why I
But
asked
for
you,
me,
why is
why
the
you would
person
want-
doing the same thing over and
why you
over
would
if it's
want-
not
why
in the
you would
visualization,
want-
if it's not
why
in the
you would
song, if
want-
it's in the visualization?
Why you would want the song is for copyrights. When you're loading over there on Facebook, TikTok don't really care about it. But if you're on a platform like Facebook, you want to use your own music. Whether the shit is going to get you a Grammy or not, You want to use your own music to get by the copyrights. So that's why you would want to use your own music, not because I'm trying to get a million greatest hits.
Okay, but you said they
So
told
Oshun, you do 30-minute shorts?
You said they told you the money was in the visualization, not in the music.
For me.
Yes, but the visualization, we're seeing the lady in a
Because
30-second video repeatedly doing the same thing.
I'm also going to take this image now that people have fallen in love with her. She's going to be on journals. She's going to be on stuff like that. So, and you see how I've also taken and put my shirt on the artist, that shirt is available. So you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Dr. A, it's about 8 seconds long, but she has it looped. But she just told us that the people said it wasn't nothing to do with her music. It's all in the visualization. But in the visualization, this 8-minute clip, 8-second clip
no,
is
this should be
going
about
over and over.
But we're trying to get on just this video. If you have to load 15 videos in a day, and I only need 34 seconds. That's what I'm saying. If you want to do a longer story, you can do a longer story. Like Oshun is saying, you can get 8 seconds, you can get a minute, you can get that. This is a short. This is loaded on YouTube as a short. So I only needed 34 seconds. I'm trying to, y'all want to argue with me? I don't,
No, we're not arguing. I'm just trying to understand because
you are a difficult student.
You said on one turn, because that's what I'm saying. I don't think I couldn't interpret what I do to this because you're saying they're not paying you for the music. You said they paid you because it's in the visualization. But then the visualization is a repeated 8-second loop. So I don't see how
don't know what to
how
tell
that
you
is
about.
paid.
This is just a form of content. There's different forms of content. So you can do it whatever way you want to do it. So I chose to do 34 seconds right here.
No, but you said that they pay you for the visualization.
That's not the main
So
thing.
This 8-second clip that's looped, you purposely looped it. I get it. They paid you basically. Seconds. You get paid basically for an 8-second clip, right?
This is an example of what got over 4 million views.
Yeah, and that's what I'm asking you. They paying you for that.
I don't know what else to explain to you. I don't know what else to explain to you. I don't know what, different things work for different people. I'm telling you what got me over 4 million views.
8-second loopable avatar picture.
4 million views. I just told y'all it's easier than you think. You don't got to make it that hard. It's not that hard. It's just not. It's just get your 34 seconds and get the hell on. Okay, that's what you do.
But I don't understand that because you that's I'm going by what you said. You added your own music to it. You also just told us don't do copyrighted music. You did your own music, but you also said they not really interested in your music. They was interested in this 8-second looped clip. So you really got the money or the views in the visualization of it.
No, you can get it for both. You can get it for both. It just depends. Okay. It just depends. Okay. And you could get it for both. And I'm giving you the advice.
No, I definitely can't do the music. I don't know how to prompt that music. I can't do what you and Dr. A do.
I will teach that in my class. I did teach that to my student. So I will teach that in my class. And that will be part of my my media kit. And now I can say probably by the middle of January, that video will have over 5 million views. So I can also put that in my media kit that video has, so you can listen, you could whatever. I don't know what to tell you. I can tell you what got over almost.
Okay, so you get 5 million views. How does that flip over to money? What do those people do? They join your Facebook and then
that
what?
Also get something you add to your media kit. It also helps you get monetized on the different platforms by getting all those views. Then once you get monetized, they actually offer brand deals based on your profile. Now, you guys will have to take my class when I'm getting ready to teach, so I can go into it more, because I learned a lot, and I learned some things that nobody told me about the copyright situation. So I had to do trial and error that I wish somebody would have told me before the 4 million views. So that'll be in a class.
Well, I hope your class is full of people and you teach them this, because I couldn't do the music part. I could do the visualization, but I don't think I could ever do the music part.
Yes,
It's a talent to do the music.
No, it's really.
You said it's not a talent to do the
it's
music.
It's easy. I taught my student how to do it. It's easy.
I am mad at my distributor right now. They are Blocklog and got like 50 more songs. So you can sit and write the music and stuff. I think that's a talent. Like I just said, Jasmine wrote those words to that song, and it's actually some good lyrics behind that. I just wouldn't have my 12-year-old daughter singing the hook.
I wouldn't have did that neither. And I actually I have different versions of her song, and I actually play it on the radio. I really do. I play it on the radio because I really did like how it came out. So I will be
slow-mo. She will be blaming somebody else for her hurt and pain. I did everything for you. I did nothing but love you, and you still love me. And girl, just take accountability. That's all you need to do.
And I really think you have teaching that particular software that you got. I think that would be really good, because
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I would teach that, because I did it for this software company, and they're paying me actually to do this for other people. For people that don't want to do that, they're paying me. Like, I'm a video editor. That's what I've been doing. So they pay me to do that. For the people that don't want to do it, don't want to learn how to do it, nothing, I'll just do it for them. Some people are like that. They'd rather have somebody else do it than they do it. That's what I was doing with the cooking videos on YouTube and other sectors of YouTube. I don't let me get this. I'm going to say it once and for all. Maybe people have pity on me or sympathy for, I don't know, but I don't make money over here. That's why I disappear for months at a time. I don't make money in the mommy sector talking about Jasmine, Chrissy, Mean, Olivia, none of these people. That's why I don't get bent out of shape over here. I can kind of remove myself from here. I'm not going to argue with somebody. I don't make money over here. But my interest is over here, so that's why I stay over here.
Like your hobby.
But I don't make money in this sector. I make money in other sectors. I make tribute videos for people that passed away in other sectors. I do far more vast things than this mommy sector, because I don't even get cash apps over here. I get nothing over here. I accept cash apps and the accolade. I like the people that support me. I get support over here. Let me say that, because I won't say nothing, because I appreciate everybody that supports me. But I get support over here. I don't make money over here.
We all like spending time and talking to each other. Like, I love you, Oshun. Like, I like spending time with all of y'all.
She said it's all right, Hungry.
I really like spending time with y'all, and I think it's just something we have in common. Is the mommy sector,
and I like the camaraderie, the conversations we have. I love it. I don't want to come up here and argue with nobody, and I try not to. When I be fussing at you, Pastor, you know where it's coming from. Girl, me and you deal with each other offline, so we know where it's coming from.
New York. That's the New York.
That ain't the New York in me. Stop calling me a New Yorker. I was not born and raised in New York.
You got that New York attitude.
Well, maybe so, but I don't have the swagger. I may have the attitude. I don't have the swagger. But yeah, I don't make money over here in the mommy sector. But I do love these mommies, and I want to see them do better. All of them.
I am glad she did add her Cash App on her videos, and I like that. And when I get paid,
I didn't add it purposely. The software company told me that.
But it should be added. This is work. We're probably working harder than the mommies because
but your view is what counts. And Jasmine over there, that's what she feel like. She put that. See, that's why her attitude has always been, I put my life on live display, so y'all pay me for it. But I would never come at people like that. People ain't got to pay you for shit. That's why people ain't giving her nothing now.
How many hours did it take you to make those videos?
Those people, I'm gonna be honest to you. Those people approached me about making this video around Halloween time, and I just released them this month and it's Christmas. So that lets you know I just take certain days and do a couple of hours a day and then put it aside. Then maybe a week later, I come back to it and stuff. So in all, I can't even really tell you how many hours, but it took me almost 2 months because sometimes, like when my son had the baby and stuff, I had to put those videos on the back burner and get to them later and stuff. Because this shit don't take first precedence in my life. My real life takes for my job. My actual physical job takes precedence over this YouTube stuff, especially when I'm not getting paid. I didn't get paid from YouTube. I don't get paid from YouTube. I got paid from the video editor.
YouTube the other day.
Huh?
Okay. I got paid the other day.
You did?
Yeah, I got a YouTube check. I'm trying to tell
you know what? Maybe if I become more consistent, I will get a check from YouTube.
That is the key because you got over 1,000 views. And not just that, I believe that the money is in your affiliates and the other stuff you're selling, not necessarily your views and your sponsors and stuff. That's what I think, what I've seen. And y'all, it's a lot of money being made on TikTok. That's why you see a lot of people have they're not doing as much YouTube as they are TikTok. What's the other one? Bigo and Facebook.
Instagram.
So if you can get in that Facebook program, which I could tell you a couple things you could do to get in there.
Dr. A, I'm not a New Yorker. Y'all got to meet real hardcore New Yorkers. See, I'm not a hardcore New Yorker. Y'all got to meet them, especially the females. The hardcore New Yorker females, you don't want to meet them. They're nothing like me. Because I have a heart. These hardcore New Yorkers.
But you can like it over here. You can have fun over here. It just depends on what your goal is. Is your goal to have fun and kick it with us like we're doing right now? Or is your goal to make money? Am I going to argue about this 34-second loop? No, I'm going to
nobody argue with you.
I'm trying
to understand how the money goes. She's saying it came into visualization. Now, if I can make money with an 8-second loop, then hey, I'll get busy right now making 8-second loops.
I just told you, you need 34 seconds. There go the first thing. Nobody told me like you need 34 seconds.
Yeah, but then you also got the music to go to it. So I think it's all the accumulation of all these things.
I'll be honest with you. One of my high videos, it's not my music, it's Mary J. Blige music. But that's why you want to get around the copyrights, because isn't the goal to keep all of our money? You know what I'm saying? Not to have to split the money with Mary J. Blige.
But see, I buy my music that's remixed and reworked. Really, not the remix music. The rework music is what should be able to get you past. But YouTube has gotten so strict, they even catch it on to the rework music. Because that song I got and stuff, it starts with Gladys Knight, and then it goes to that girl. I can't think of that girl that sings that song. It's a white girl that sings the other song, but they're mashed together. It's actually a rework process. And when I bought the music, I buy the copyright rights to it, so it shouldn't be flagged. But they flag it any their way, and then I got to go through the whole process of showing them that I legally have a right to this music.
So see, that's something I'm going to teach my students about, how I made a mistake I made with copyrights and Epidemic Sound. So look forward to that.
Yeah, see, you can't use Epidemic Sound no more, and you pay for Epidemic Sound music.
I no longer
So YouTube is getting very strict with this, and I don't understand why.
I've been telling you, YouTube is changing.
Yeah, they getting on my nerves and shit, because if you bring it, they got me for the Gladys Knight. It was 15 seconds of the Gladys Knight, and I literally had to fight with these people. That's why this third one was supposed to be released today because of the music that was in it. It was yesterday, but I'm releasing it today because I had to go through the whole thing of showing them my license to the music. I buy my music. I put my money down and buy my music. I have all rights to it, and YouTube tries to block it.
Okay, when we get off here, get off here, me and you, we're gonna remedy your music situation. Okay, that's what we're gonna do.
Well, I'm
You
not
got me
paying for
fired.
no epidemic.
You're not gonna have to pay for it.
Okay.
You probably you might be sleepy because you've been up talking about your favorite person.
Actually, Young Mellow is my favorite person. Jasmine is my least favorite person. Young Mellow,
Why
my
is it
favorite
not
person.
I dropped the link. I told you something was acting funny because when I dropped the link again.
Send to my phone.
Okay.
New York.
But how am I gonna do that if I'm not on StreamYard on my phone? I'm on StreamYard on my computer.
What happened, Dr. A? You can't click this link?
Remember, something might be going on. Remember, I couldn't click her link before. Yeah, I'm on StreamYard on my computer.
Send to my phone. Send what to a phone? The link? Oh, Passion, are you still here?
I got you.
Okay. We've been on here over an hour.
And I'm on the free version.
So you can add people to your free version.
I think so. I added
Well,
you.
I'm here.
I added you, man.
I'm thinking we talking up some private shit. Yeah,
yeah, because you were like giving away a whole lot of tea, a whole lot of information. One thing
what you talking about the avatar?
Yeah,
or
the old dolls. We need to make money, honey. You got a grandchild. You need to be making your money, honey. Grandkids.
Oh, I make my money. I just make it from a different venue. Yeah. I'll say it like that.
You never have too much money.
I ain't never doing nothing on Jasmine for free no more. Right. That's how I was before, but I don't think I'll do free for no more.
Why don't we do a live on your channel tonight and give you like 4 hours? Like we need to start getting you your watch time, so at least you have the option of being monetized. You know?
Yeah, because you know what? Actually, I've been doing this for like 2 years. And when I get up the momentum of going, and I never get close to the 4,000 watch hours, but I be on a road to that. And then I just stop.
And doesn't it? You have to start over.
And you got to start all over. Yeah, because it only lasts for 3 months. You have to get the 4,000 watch hours, and it's something that's 1,000 subscribers. So you got to get it all within 3 months.
But look, let me tell you, once Dr. A committed, we went over there, we banged out them hours for her. Once I committed, I think about 30 days, I got monetized in like 30 days. Yes, sometimes we was on here like 4 hours at a time, but once you commit to it, go live at least 2 times a day for 30 days. And I believe you'll probably get monetized.
Well, Planet Mimi had told me that too, to start doing lives, and that would monetize.
She's the one that talked me into, she was like, you're almost there to being monetized. And Mimi was like, just talk about the mommies. And that gave me the 300 people that I needed. And that pushed me over to go ahead and get monetized. And that's why I really don't feel the need to do that much of that type of content because
anymore.
Because
it got you to where you needed to. Now it's like I don't need to do that anymore.
Yeah. And so
isn't that kind of dog? Like you used them to get to where you wanted. Now you don't feel the need.
No, I didn't use them because I did more than just them. We also did the RV shows. We did trailers. We did Indian reservations.
It wasn't just the mommy sector that got you to
but that type of commentary is what got me over. It's when I said, you know what, for 30 days, okay. I see you, Dr. A.
Hey, Pine.
Okay. Good morning, Pine.
Dr. A.
And Pine helped me too. Pine.
Who was that? Your husband, Dr. A?
Yeah, that's my husband. In fact,
what did he say?
Want to join the panel too?
He said to make sure they see Dr. A.
It came down my screen, but Pine helped me too because y'all, if it wasn't for Pine, we would still be getting corn bombs.
He's what you say?
Really?
Yeah, Pine is the. Oh, go ahead. What did he say?
He said he apologized.
I didn't know y'all could hear me. Sorry about that.
We hear you.
Sorry about that.
Dr. A.
Baby Suge Knight.
Suge Knight, that's what you call him?
Baby Suge Knight. I call him Baby Suge Knight.
Well, let me shut up because I'm scared of Suge.
Yeah, Pine, that's the thing, y'all. We bonded as a community. And
Yes.
I think that's what brings us together, not necessarily the mommies. It's that we all clicked and we bonded together. And so, like, even if I'm not really into it, sometimes I'll be in Pine's bushes, I'll be in Mimi's bushes, because
Well,
all of y'all
Pine was
supported
one of the
me.
ones that just did before when I first started watching her. She was strictly doing videos. Then she actually showed her face a couple of times. We actually got to see how Pines look a couple of times.
Yeah, she a cute, she a pretty girl.
But now she do faceless commentary, like she would do the reactions, but you never see her face.
That's what I would suggest now, faceless content.
You regret you ever showed your face, don't you?
Yeah.
Don't regret it.
Yeah.
I'm mad I showed my face. I wish I wouldn't have showed my dang face. I wish I just would have
all
seen
my
you.
new channels that I'm setting up, that I have going, they're faceless.
But then, but how can y'all see my brand, my stuff that I got? So I guess
you can see the brand. You can advertise on the avatar. Like I'm hungry. I even like that sweatshirt that your avatar had with the 8-ball. You definitely need to be selling that.
Yeah, I would. Shoot, I'm trying to tell you.
You know what? My son asked me, "Mommy, did you really go sit in front of the Statue of Liberty and the ferry and make that video?" I was laughing my ass off. I said, "You really think in the dead of December that I went down there by the ferry down there in New York, by the pier, and sat on a bench and behind him with the ferry and the statue and made this damn video and talk shit? Do you really think I did that?" He was like, "No, knowing you, I doubt if you did that." I'm like, "It's all AI, but this is what's happening. You can make it look realistic. It's just all in what you." But I ain't gonna give your secrets away, Passion. But it's all in what you say to these.
And not just for me. That's extra money for you to teach that.
Right, girl. Everything's for except for my pocketbook. But other than that, and my children and my marriage and stuff. But other than that, everything is for sale, y'all. Yeah. Everything is for sale.
Do he really think I was sitting on the park bench and the damn what you call that game? The Monopoly man was dancing behind me. Do he really think I was sitting in the park doing that? I'm like, come on. New York got a lot of things, but we don't have that.
Yeah. I'm gonna come to New York and it's gonna be a Monopoly man standing on the corner. I'll be like, well,
that's why he said I actually enjoyed these videos you did, Mommy, because I enjoyed them. They're funny.
I really did like that video. I enjoyed both of those videos. I laughed my butt off. And even the detail, like people don't appreciate the detail and the work you put in there. Because I even saw you had Lipstick Alley in a marquee on the thing. I was like, that is really good.
Yeah, I think it's beautiful.
Pine does too. Pine has great detail, and you can see that Pine has she's doing a lot of the AI.
Yeah, I stole a lot of Pine ideas. I
like
steal
that.
from everybody, truth be told.
Yeah, I like this stuff.
I steal a little here, a little there, a little over there.
Yeah, I like it too. I'm not.
Yeah, because we can all learn from each other. That's kind of what
I'm
we're here
not
for.
a visual. I mean, I think Passion. No disrespect, Passion, but you got that visual on lock. You Apples, and Mimi, and you also. I'm hungry. Y'all got that visual on lock, but I got that music. Y'all I ain't gonna lie. Y'all got the music though.
Yeah. Yeah, Pine got them commercials. Because I told her today when I was in her chat, I was going to have to come over here and steal your ideas behind your commercials and stuff. Because them commercials be having me crack up. When she had Mama Dukes dancing on a crutch, I was like, what? I never even seen that video on Mama Dukes dancing on a crutch.
Yeah, Mimi got them commercials on lock though. Mimi got the visuals too.
The memes, exactly.
Mimi and the memes be popping. Mimi
and the memes.
Mimi and the memes. That's why she call herself Mimi, because the memes is the truth. You hear me? I'm not even trying to be funny. I'm just telling y'all the truth. I'm not gonna come up here and lie to y'all. I'm just like, I lie sometimes.
But y'all know it's people in this sector that are doing like really, really big numbers, and they're doing them. Some of them are doing them faceless, you wouldn't even know that they have all these other channels
Yeah.
going. And another thing I would suggest, don't tell nobody the names of your other stuff. Don't tell them. Let it grow organically.
So you got to be kind of like a gatekeeper.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, let it grow organically.
Yeah, I got a couple of channels I ain't told nobody about. They getting traction, but I don't want that. That's something that you told me a long time ago, Passion, about not, just do another channel without them necessarily knowing.
Yeah.
that
I
that's
think
you.
that is some good advice. Don't and somebody I've been watching videos where they've been saying, don't tell your family. Do not tell
Yeah,
your
'cause your
family you have a
family.
YouTube channel. Like,
Yeah.
don't tell them. And your family, they're not going to be the ones that's going to support you. It's not going to be your family or the people you know. Because I can promise you, my video that has over 4 million views, nobody in my family or friends in my circle shared that video, and it's got over 4 million views. So it is not no shade to them. Just don't count on that in business generally, altogether. They'll come along after they see you succeed.
Well, I don't know. My son always been my biggest cheerleader, like I've always been his biggest cheerleader. So sometimes you can bring your family along and they'll be receptive, and sometimes not.
I think with my products now, I don't play that now. Y'all my family, y'all gonna support me or if it's lights out. I'm not playing that, like, for real. Cause I put now my YouTube stuff, cause I get a little raw on YouTube. I don't expect my auntie, although she be over, I'm like, girl, if you don't get off my channel. But my products, I ain't playing that. Y'all better come to me and not pay nobody else.
Yeah,
Pay
Pine
me.
says she agrees. Grow it from scratch, and then you'll attract a different audience. You'll attract who you're supposed to attract.
That's
And no,
true.
I don't expect my family. I had to learn that. Like when I first started doing a charity, I had to learn your family ain't gonna be the ones to support you. But once you go get along and they see the process, they see the vision, they'll come on board.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't work. Yeah. So
Yeah,
do
well,
what you
Your
I like I
family,
said,
your family,
I'm a
your
video
first.
editor, so that's what I get paid for, to edit for others. People don't want to sit there for hours and do what I can sit and do for hours, so I do it for them, and I pay for that. Me doing something myself in a whole, I don't know if I could do that.
But I love them videos. But probably I forgot, was it yesterday? I was in her thing. I just had to drop down and just laugh. Just laugh.
I be
And
in the bushes, man, or I go back and watch Pineapple. But Pineapples is talented. I
yeah,
can't
I always try to support
support
all of
her.
y'all. I be in the bushes. But lately I've had a little more time because the motorcycle clubs right now, they don't do a lot of anniversaries and parties and stuff in the motorcycle club. But starting next week, I probably won't have time like this to sit and chill with y'all. It's a lifestyle.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
well,
understand. We
we'll
understand.
miss you.
Yeah, so back
Editing
to
is a lot of work. Passion is not passion. I'm sorry, pineapples.
it
It is a
is.
lot of work, but that's why people don't want to do it, and they'll pay people like me to do it. So that's,
Yep.
like I
Yeah,
said, I
it
don't
is.
make money in the mommy sector. I haven't made one red cent over here. I make it editing videos for other people
Jacking them.
in other sectors, and not just for YouTube, for TikTok. I got work over there at TikTok. You wouldn't even believe the work I got over there at TikTok and Instagram and other places. My work is
Well,
all over these platforms.
I just got monetized on TikTok and the thing with the store and all of that. So I want to learn more about that, setting up the affiliates and all of that on TikTok.
This mommy sector is really for fun, and I get to talk my shit and say what I not say what I want to say, but close enough. I say what I want to say, and I go on and move on. I actually hope in the process of my little ranting and raving I do, or passionate speaking, I'm hoping I it hits somebody and it penetrates. Because really, that's what I'm here to teach. That's my purpose. That was always been my life purpose, is to teach and to heal through visualization, to heal through artwork, and to heal through the
Okay, since
words.
we're talking about healing, do y'all in the chat or on the panel, do y'all think that that there could be some healing, some change going on in the new year?
Get your coat on, baby.
Oh Lord.
I'm hungry.
She's
You
talking
first.
about healing between the arch enemies.
Yeah. Well,
I
no,
think
not
if
them
she
healing
let
to
her
come
go,
together, but each. Go ahead.
I feel if Jasmine let the energy of not Chris of Olivia go, just let the energy go, let her go. Then she can start to heal. Whatever Olivia, however Olivia hurt her, sent her to jail, stop being her best friend when she did nothing to. Whatever, let all of that go and start to heal within yourself. God will bring new people into your life, but you got to let the old go. Nothing new can come in when you're holding on to the old. Let the energy of Olivia go. Let her go. Release her.
Preach,
Because
preach.
you're holding on to her. You're not hurting her. You're hurting yourself. Let her go. Stop rehashing the Mommy Island trip and stuff. All of y'all were doing y'all dirty deeds on that Mommy Island trip. Every single last one of y'all. You talking about Olivia stole your car, but before you told the story, you said she borrowed the car. You was humping a whole security guard in the back of the damn car and shit, of the rental
Nice.
car. So why are you talking about it now? Let Olivia go. Free Olivia. Free yourself. Let her energy go. She's no good for you. She's no good really for nobody. She's even no good for her own kids. Let her go. Heal. Let Chris go. Heal. Chris didn't want the kid. Stop pretending like he cares about the kid. You can tell he's nowhere in this boy's life. This boy didn't even have a haircut for a damn wedding. This boy didn't have a haircut for his birthday. Let Chris go. Let Olivia go. Let Chrissy go. Let Ming go. Let Philip go. Let these people go. Then you will start to heal. Okay, my rant over.
You know, I didn't really see the wedding. So did she drop a video of the wedding, or those are just the shorts?
She said she's gonna drop a video of a wedding, but she was just release a little shorts. Trust me, when she do drop it, nobody gonna watch the crap. People didn't watch it when she dropped the little clips. All they watching is this Olivia crap. See how she transferred her energy? Something that should be beautiful and loving, such as the wedding, such as her children going on a trip across the country. No, all of that wasn't beautiful enough for her. She got her Christmas joy from seeing a heifer's mugshot that she shouldn't even have in her energy. Let these people go, Jasmine, so you can start to heal. That's what she needs to do in this. She said the shorts with Snooze Fest. Yeah, nobody was checking for that. They checking for her talking about Olivia and the Mamiana trip that was 6-7 years ago. Like, girl, stop it. Let Olivia go. Let that energy of her go. Go heal, girl. She's 34. Go heal. My God. Like, nothing you say penetrates this damn girl. Are y'all here?
I'm
listening. I'm on
I want her to heal, and I want her because I want the kids to be happy in this life. I want them to have things because I get it. If basketball, I know I ragged on her playing basketball in this video, and I said she was the biggest thing, the flabbiest thing.
You clowned her. You clowned
if
her.
it
Don't
brings
play.
her, I did. I ain't gonna lie. But if it brings her joy, okay, because having a happy centered mommy is good. But sometimes you got to put even your wants and needs on the back burner and do things for your kids. It's not about you no more. It's about your kids. So, you know, I had to give up a lot of things when I had my son too. I had to give up some things because it wasn't about me anymore. It was about my son. Now that my son is 34 and he just had his first child, his only child, there's some things he got to go up. Like I told him, playtime over for your ass. It's serious time now. So whatever you think you didn't do and shit, you better put that on the back burner. It's about this little girl now, because ain't nothing coming between my grandbaby. So you better get on the ball. So sometimes, yeah, you have to sacrifice and stuff, but she just needs to just let a lot of shit go. Let go what Philip didn't do. Let go what Chris didn't do. Let go what fucking Olivia did. Just let go and just go on with your life. Be there for your kids. Them girls about to start dating boys and every damn thing. What is Jasmine gonna do? She really thinks she gonna be able to tell Aiden, you just ate, when Aiden gonna be a big old 13-year-old. Aiden gonna knock her upside the head talking about you just ate. He gonna be in there stealing food and knocking her upside her head. So she gonna have to start changing her way of thinking and way of dealing with those kids. What she was able to get away with, locking them up in rooms and all that stuff when they was younger and stuff, she ain't gonna be able to get away with it. They will knock her out in her sleep. She better realize. But no, I don't think she's on the process of healing because she's sitting up here still talking about she gonna talk about live all of 2025. Who even says that?
Oh God, girl.
I'm gonna talk about all of the rest of 2025. Who would expend their energy towards a heifer that had you locked up for 8 hours? And not only the 8 hours, forget the 8 hours. She had you going back for 8 months. She had your life in a chokehold. That court kept getting adjourned. They told you to go get a job so you could look like a productive citizen. You didn't know what was going to happen from one case to the next. I mean, she had her life turned upside for 8 months out of her life. That's a lot of stuff.
Like, I wouldn't even want to say that girl name right now.
Either.
I wouldn't even want to say it. Like,
8 months, I'm crying in the car. I wouldn't wish this. She went even to the gym and she was holding dairy. She had all these bumps and spot in her face, and she was like, I wouldn't wish this on nobody. I have to keep going to court. And she started crying. I wouldn't wish this on nobody. That's how this girl had your life. And you still sitting there talking about her? Like,
but yeah,
why you spending your energy? Nobody.
We all tune in to watch her though. So what's that?
Tune in to watch who?
Jazz.
I don't watch her. I watch her through reactors. I don't sit and watch that girl. Her old shit is more interesting to me than this new crap. This new crap is boring as hell. Nobody, and like she's like Pine said, nobody wants to watch unedited wedding video, especially a boring mom and son dance. She lip danced with not an ounce of commentary over it. Girl, yeah, her editing is so outdated. Even Pines know we got to get with it. We got to be in the new, we're in 2026. Jazz was still editing back there in 2025. I mean, in 2020, 2015. It's just so outdated. Tangela, hey.
Hey, Tangela.
Hey, Tangela.
Oh, get it together.
Just in case y'all don't know, Bath and Body Works semi-annual sale is going on, and you should have some coupons in your thing, y'all, in your app. And look,
I sent me some coupons.
Yeah.
You just did that. You spoke for yourself.
I am.
Okay. Since everybody is doing old live content, I want to relive something for a minute. Okay. We're gonna go back to live.
You ain't let me answer my question.
Yeah, let her answer the question.
Okay, answer your question about them having changed while I'm doing this. Go ahead.
Yeah, how you gonna exclude me?
Go ahead.
Exactly.
Go ahead while I'm doing this.
Rude
ass. I know when I'm being kicked out. Anyway,
go ahead while I'm doing this.
Rude ass passion.
Anyway, heck no. That girl will never heal. She's not gonna heal. You know why? Because she won't take accountability for herself, and she's delusional, and she keeps rehashing everybody harmed her or hurt her feelings. But let's talk about her hurting people's feelings. Let's talk about her backstabbing energy and how many people she done backstab. Let's talk about that, Jasmine. If you want to relive you backstabbing everybody. You ain't no victim. Get out of here. Who you think you talking to? You think you running it? You think you running this sector? Your days of running this sector has been over with. Get out of here and go get you a job. Where I'm going to a job. And when I leave this job for 5 hours that I'm going to work, I'm going to go to my business. Guess why? Because I like money, bad sucker.
Okay, I'm gonna play this. I've never listened back to this video. I've never went back and listened to this video. But I'm gonna play a little bit.
Oh, she's not talking to you?
So why did that?
What's that mean? I'm asking Olivia who she's referencing.
She's not talking to you.
Wait, let me go back a little bit.
I think she went to sleep.
I'm still here.
Oh, hi, Humphrey.
If I may interject for 1 minute. You know what Olivia had that Jasmine didn't have? Olivia did a panel last week with about 20 females, mixed race, dark skin, all complexions.
They was on her
Olivia did that panel because Yanni did a panel.
Okay, let me finish. Nevertheless, she had a panel of support.
Do y'all hear? I'm hungry. Let me finish.
I'm hungry. I was trying to get to somebody's energy. I'm hungry.
She said, let me finish. I never.
Y'all
went
have
back
to
and-
excuse me when I'm drinking. I do kind of get a little rude and stuff when I'm drinking. I took time to become a non-alcoholic too, so that's why I had to take
Oh,
time off too.
Look what Tangela said. We do, Tangela. We love her videos. I'm glad she's back, and you might as well keep going now.
I
And
was trying to type it in. Thank you, Tangela. But see, they playing some old video of me when I was drunk, and this is not fair. You don't
you didn't
play
tell us
me
you
when
were
I'm
drunk.
Nobody told you
inebriated.
to get your butt on live.
I didn't know you was drunk. Okay, I'm gonna play some
Don't
more.
be rehashing old shit.
Well, everybody else playing old live. Hey.
And it was a couple of ladies against her too. Nevertheless, she had a panel that supported her and came up there and encouraged her to continue to do what she's doing. Where's Jasmine's panel? She just got back with the Mamiana gang with Chrissy and me. Why haven't they put up a panel for her so her supporters can come up and support her? Where's her panel?
Well, darling, I can't answer that. I am not Jasmine.
It's rhetorical. It's not a
No.
direct question. I'm just saying how
I
they
thought that
supposed
was
to be
very
her
smart.
friends, and they're not even supporting her.
Yeah,
When,
that
Right.
when
You see,
Olivia is the worst of the worst, but she at least has support.
make no mistake, hungry.
And shout out to Lynn, y'all. Her and Liv got a personal thing. They got a personal thing. I love Lynn, but they had a personal thing. So
Let me explain that to you. Make no mistake. Olivia loves the mess. Olivia doesn't have a problem going on a panel because she will mute you. She doesn't care. She only talks to people that is for her, dear. I don't think Jasmine.
I will say this.
That's the point. That's the point. She had people that support her. Where is Jasmine's?
May I say?
I mean, Chrissy, whatever. Why haven't they established a panel for her so she can get her supporters rally behind her?
Because Olivia has a big mouth. That's why. Olivia has a big mouth. And Jasmine does not.
But may I say
Got
that
her so-called
we were a mess. I don't know how anybody got.
Y'all was a
anything
mess.
out of
I wasn't on there. I was in the chat.
Oh, okay. I don't know how anybody got anything out of this. Because we were.
I was really rude. I hate that you played this. I see myself, and I was being rude. I was talking over Lynn and everything. Lynn, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Lynn. I had been drinking.
Lynn was like, whatever.
I was an alcoholic at the time. I'm sorry.
And shout out
Lynn
to
did not
shout out
care.
to Suma. Suma was on that panel too.
Lynn did not care. I was cracking
I
up.
never.
But I was trying to get my point across, and I still stand by what I was saying.
You
though.
still, I don't think
shouldn't
that's
have
the
been so rude
alcohol. I
about
think
it.
that's just you, because you always cut people out, but we love it. We don't care.
Oh, I do. Okay, I'm gonna be mindful of that. Thank you for telling me. I'm gonna be more
No,
mindful
that's
of
just
that.
who you are. We don't care. We
No,
just
I
cut
don't
you
want
back
to be
off.
that though. I don't want to be that.
Well, you are. So it is. We love it though. Keep going.
Okay.
I mean, let's be real. Chrissy doesn't have to.
Of her. That's what
That doesn't. I could support you from a distance. That doesn't mean I need to come up and tell everyone. I could support you from a text.
But Chrissy shouldn't support Jasmine, and she does
She shouldn't.
not have to.
I think she feels
doesn't
bad.
have to- yeah, she could feel bad.
Yeah, and I think that's all that it is.
Listen, we're all.
I don't think she feels bad. I think they're both, me and Chrissy, laughing behind her damn back.
I don't even think that they're laughing. I don't think.
I don't think they're laughing at all.
They're laughing, but I don't think they feel bad.
I don't think that they give a fuck either way. I'm gonna keep it a beat.
Exactly.
Now, see, y'all not checking what's coming
say to you, they are like, okay, wow, that's messed up. Oh my gosh, you know. But
Okay, so
life
now I
goes
see
on.
where
And
she entered the chat. Like, I did not believe that was really Liv. I really didn't believe that.
Me either. I wouldn't have checked.
Yeah, and I think that's why I was acting the way I was acting, because I really didn't believe.
Yeah, I wouldn't have checked, and that lo and behold, it was her.
Yeah, she be
Their life
watching
is
y'all
going
channel.
But she didn't come on that panel because of me.
Hey, Olivia, come up here.
No, don't you. Well, you can come up if you want to, but Liv, I got a question for you. I just got.
Oh, that is Liv. That's
Y'all
all.
hush
That's
now.
all.
I got a question.
Olivia love
Look,
me.
look,
Oh
y'all,
my
I got a
god,
question.
this is my
I got a
girlfriend
question.
for real.
Wait,
We
I'm
go
gonna mute
together
y'all
real
because
bad.
I got a question. Okay. I got a question. Liv, my question is, when are you gonna drop the song on Apple Music? Okay. Because and I think when people heard this, they didn't realize like that's just my personality. Like, I don't know. That's just my personality.
Well, that was a legitimate
You
question.
was trolling. No, you was trolling.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
know
you
she
was
No,
was
because
doing.
y'all
trolling,
know I
but
used to play that song. Are you bitch mad? Are you bitch mad? Are you bitch mad? Are you bitch
but you see, Passion is a peacemaker, so she tried to just bring peace right quick.
I
You
thought she
know,
was trolling.
before
She
it
was
got out of
trolling
hand. You
peacemaking.
gotta love Passion. Passion is a
Shade.
peacemaker.
She
Oh,
was
thank
shading
you.
Passion. She was shading, trolling, and trying to be a peacemaker all at the same time. How about
She
that?
was nice.
I think that's called being a Taurus.
Yeah, that's Taurus.
That's
That's
called
Taurus,
being
right?
a Taurus. Okay.
That's exactly what she's doing. But
Screw
go ahead.
all of this stuff. All this is just a mess. I want you to drop this song again. Hey, are you bitches mad? Are you bitches mad? Hey. Okay. So I don't know why you wasting your time and all this other stuff. I want to know when you're gonna drop the song on Apple Music. That's all I want. Okay.
You preaching to live?
Yes. Maybe that's why she came on up there. I was like, girl, leave. Because really, let's be honest, they all could have other revenues of making money besides choosing to go the negative route. I
They
just showed
choose.
y'all how Jazz lyrics, her words made a song, you know?
And I took Olivia lyrics and made
Made a
another
song.
song.
So it's like, I'm just saying, you don't have to do what you're doing. Okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah, continue.
All right.
Are you bitches mad? Are you bitches mad? Are you bitches
West
mad? Are you
Coast.
bitches mad?
You
We
do.
need it now.
Girl, you
crazy.
wasting your time with all this drama. You are missing your calling.
Because
Okay.
Olivia, you can't dress.
She told her you can't dress.
Oh my God.
You were off
Do
the
that
chain,
again. Do
wasn't
that
you?
part again. She said she
Okay.
can't dress.
Yeah, play it. She told her you can't dress. And y'all talking about me? I wasn't saying none of that stuff.
And Jasmine
She likes to be in
doesn't.
control.
But may I say
got
this?
her so-called besties, her
Ma-
newfound money on a game that she said where it all
Mhm.
started. They still didn't come to her defense and openly, I'm not talking about behind the scenes, openly support her. Olivia has open supporters.
But may I say this?
Mute.
I absolutely do disagree with that. Olivia
Mhm.
does not have openly supporters
No,
like that. There are
she
very
doesn't.
few. She does not. She has very
Did
few
y'all
people.
see that live?
I saw
yes.
the live. Yes.
Exactly.
Well,
and
hold
about
on.
20 women went up on that panel. How you say she
And
doesn't have support?
I think a lot of people troll Olivia.
And they were
No, they was ready to fight.
Exactly.
They
They
were
were up on her panel and they were there for 4 hours.
Yes.
Nobody that's trolling you are gonna hang around for 4 hours. Come on.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't see those women for
Yeah.
4 hours that were supporting her. I'm
Right.
not gonna lie.
She even
I
let
really-
me shout out to Suma, y'all, girl. She since this video, her life has changed. Oh my goodness, she done got married, had a baby. So much has happened since this live, and I just think this is so funny, y'all. This
Well,
live.
what about shout out to me? My life has changed too since that video. I got a grandbaby. Well, that's about it. But yeah, that's enough.
I've been giving you your props the whole video. I've been giving you shout out to you the whole video.
See, but you know what? I kind of even regret talking that because then I was taking up Olivia. I was not taking her. I was pointing out what was actually happening. She remember this girl? She used to come in. I don't know if she come in your chat, but her name is Redhead something or Red something. She was on Olivia's panel and she was against Olivia, and Olivia allowed her up on the panel to talk against her. So Olivia had her panel of her peers as well as her naysayers. She had that.
Oh yeah, she's a reactor. Yeah.
Yeah, she's a reactor. Her name is Red something. And
But
she really is Reg.
other reactors have been on her panels and stuff like that, and I caught some type of energy when I never called into Liv's thing. I'm not even subscribed to her, you know. But other people have called into her chats and all of that. Yeah, that's who it
Yeah,
was.
Nicole, Miss Redbone. She was
I
on
like her
Olivia
too.
panel when Olivia did that 4-hour thing. Miss Redbone was in there talking mad shit to Olivia. So
And y'all
she
check
did
out
have a panel of her peers and her retractors, I guess that's
y'all
what you would
check
call
out Miss True Redbone. I did catch her, I think, yesterday, honey. She got her garden going. She's living the life right now. And that's what we need to be doing. Focusing on that. Get a garden. Even get a garden that's good therapy to put your hands in the dirt and grow something. So y'all make sure y'all check out her channel too. Because I did watch a little bit of her in her garden. Okay. You want me to play it or will? I'm hungry.
Huh?
You want me to
I'm
play
still listening because I want to hear if I get any more ruder.
Okay, ain't this funny to listen back? Because I never did go back and
I
listen.
want to hear when Olivia started talking.
Okay. Actors on that she did let we did a whole lot about this. Y'all
No, we did. I said I saw like when the reactors got on and when it got real and she didn't know what else to say.
Exactly.
That's what I saw.
The panel is a good thing. It's a good idea, except for she needs a mediator because she wants control and she wants to drop people off like that so she have control. But I think the idea of her doing a panel is a good one.
It was a good because whether they were for her or against her, people rallied around her. Where are the people rallying around Jasmine?
I still think Jazz should have, when she was celebrating Liv going to jail, Jazz should have did a panel that night. What do y'all think?
With whom? Nobody supports her openly. That's the point I was making then, and that's the point I'm making now. And my point ain't changed. Nobody is rallying around her, supporting her. Where was her Mamiana game?
But the way people don't like Liv, somebody would have called in. And I still think since Jasmine is riding the wave all the way to the end of 2025, just do a live with a panel. And some of us
she had to go to the Reactors channel to get her clout and to get her shine on. Like, stop it. Nobody is supporting Jasmine. They're laughing kiki at it because it's just the nature of this sector. But ain't nobody really supporting that girl. Actually, they laughing at her.
Well, Jasmine, I think you should do a panel. And it's some reactors that aren't going to come and put the focus on what happened with the kids and the da-da-da. Set up your rules and just have a panel. Get the
Passion. You still keep leading her down the path of wrongness and not righteousness. Because we sitting here telling her she need to let go of this energy. Olivia. But you telling her she still need to bankroll off of it, which she's not really bankrolling.
Can she do a panel and then let go? How about she do a panel and then at the end we have Dr. A or somebody do like a spiritual a soul type removal at the end of the panel.
What she want to do. She can talk to Liv all the way into 2026, 2027. It's not going to benefit her nothing. It's what's done is already done. She's not going to benefit nothing from continuously talking about that girl. And that's just the point blank period. She's not gaining anything by talking to her. A few views, maybe a few coins behind it, but that shouldn't even be her focus right now. Your brother just celebrated a life-changing event. Your kids just celebrated life. You won't talk about that because nobody's checking in to watch and to hear about that shit. But you talking about a heifer who you should have let go years ago. You still talk about it's not going to benefit you nothing, so she can talk about her.
I think she should do a panel and then let go. And actually, that would be a good time to start off.
I think it's too late though. I think she should have jumped on it earlier.
That night, everybody was riding with her.
Because already the people are falling off. Nobody's tuning in to hear her talk about some Mamiana tripping. I'd rather hear a reactor react on what she's talking about than to hear her talk about it.
But that night, she should have went live on a panel because everybody was like, oh yeah, she went to jail. It was like a high that everybody was on. Now I'm not really going to be high off of people going to jail and all of that. And except for my opinion of it is it could go two ways. Liv could really get the help that she needs. Sometimes we need a reset in life, and baby, I can't even imagine. I've never been, God, let me knock on, I've never even been in handcuffs. So baby, I would be having me a panic attack in a little cell. Oh my goodness, my anxiety. Oh, and you know, they don't care in there. They do not care in there.
Well, Jasmine got the help she needed once she went off to jail. She finally started getting the boy in daycare, getting housing and everything together. So sometimes maybe it takes you going to jail to finally get the help. Because when she went to jail, she told the people that she's struggling, that her baby daddies don't help her do anything. And they started to help her out.
And maybe Jazz needs to be honest about that and be like, hey, this is what really happened.
No, but she would never do that. So because she want everybody to make everybody think she gets it out the mud. Like this whole Christmas thing. What's her name? Planet Mimi showed proof that she got these gifts from the Salvation Army, which I had already put in my video and said she get help from the Salvation Army. Planet Mimi showed proof with them purple bags. But no, what did this heifer try to make us think? Like she went out and brought all those Christmas gifts. And then she tried to say she ran out of wrapping paper. That's why they were in the purple bag. See how she lies?
See,
somebody that lies like that will never get ahead.
Some honesty would really, I think when you're genuine, people know it. And it's like we always got to figure out, well, what's she lying about now? What's she lying about now?
No, you always got to think she's lying about it. She's never telling the truth. Yeah, that's what's always in my mind. She's a liar. Like, yeah, I did this. I made things happen. You made things happen by getting on the list for the angel tree and the Toys for Tots. That's not hard to do. You don't even have to call in no more. You do it online. Like, stop it. But she want people to think that she worked so hard to get this for her kids. You did nothing but call her agency.
Well, I'm gonna call an agency. I think my light bill gonna be about $500 because
it's called the Catholic Charity. It's called the Salvation Army. Call the Red Cross. They will help you pay that bill.
We have programs here. We have programs here where everybody can apply to get energy. I'm sure y'all do.
They have programs nationwide. Why you think Jasmine? All in my video, that's all I have her talking about, the resources. That's all Jasmine has ever got. Even when Chris was living there, she was reaching out to get these resources and stuff. Don't get it twisted. When she got into that nice house, who you think helped pay her damn security deposits? Those Red Cross, those caring places and stuff. They help you pay your damn security deposits and shit. Well, that's why when she begged for the money this last time after moving into the subsidized house, her security deposits were already paid. Jasmine lied about that.
Up there where you are, where it's like really, really cold at, like here, you don't have to be like dirt poor to get the thing. It's just something they do because once a year, because the winters, people are burning their heat so much, even though it's pretty warm. It's 41 degrees. It's pretty warm now, but y'all, my light bill about $500. So my Cash App is available. Okay. I'm hungry. My Cash App is available. It's been a cold winter. But yeah, they do have those type of programs. I think she should just be honest about, you know,
that could be good content when you show others how to apply for these programs and how to get certain things and stuff. But no, she's so busy trying to make people think that her door dashing and she out here working some side hustle and she getting it out the mud. And
that's
like,
what
that's what's gonna always be her downfall.
That's what blew Peach up. How we all started watching Peach was all the help that she was giving, you know, the information. It really wasn't about her classes. We all started watching because she was telling us how to flip them WIC vouchers and you know. So she probably would get views by.
But no, not Jasmine. She always wants you to make you think that's why she set up here years ago and said she make more money than 9-to-5ers. She made more money than you going to your job. She always tried to make it seem like she was like making all this damn money when all the time she was struggling. She was even struggling to take care of Chris Hicks. Because she brought Chris in, making him think she made a lot of money. But in essence, she couldn't even afford a big, hefty, big booty guy like Chris and shit.
Tangela says she wants to show a hustle mentality, but she also fears the people will use it up and take it from her. So she want to gatekeep, huh, Tangela? She afraid somebody else might need their light bill paid.
Yeah, but she's a fraud. She's living a lie because she's really getting help from all these agencies, but trying to make people think like she getting it out the mud.
Remember,
we see you don't have a job. We see everybody. People have done door dashing, so people know what kind of money door dashers make. And the most money you was making was during the pandemic. We're not in the pandemic anymore, so we already know you're not making no money doing no damn door dashing.
It's saturated because so many people are doing it.
Exactly. So we already know you ain't hustled to get nothing up. You're not working at no job. You couldn't even have these kids' hair done for the wedding that you knew about a year in advance.
Look, Jasmine, reach out, and if you would like to do a panel, I can be very impartial and non-biased, and I can referee. So if you would like to do that, and that's because let's get some resolutions solved. Let's don't take this into 2026. We want you to free yourself, okay?
She don't want to be saved. What
save her? Get? She don't want to be saved. Okay, I'm gonna play some more of this video.
I believe Jasmine does have a lot of supporters. I do believe that.
But really, it should be her besties. It's the new Mamiana game. Why are they not openly supporting her?
Hungry. Let me see if I can answer a few of your comments and questions. Right? I do not believe that Chrissy and Ming are that invested. Do I think they feel sorry about what happened? I believe so. As a woman, I can see that. But can I really sit here and say to you, oh, they're rallying the Mamiana? The Mamiana is gone. What this is, what it is that, Jasmine, we told you to leave Olivia alone, and you didn't. I'm sorry that happened to you. It shouldn't have happened, but hey, we don't support Olivia. We see where you're coming from, but we told you about her. And I think that's where it was. I think that's where they left it. I don't think there's no more, no less.
But my thing is this. I will be honest, and I'm going to say I could tell the type of person that Ming is. And I know Ming told Jasmine, your disrespect was very loud. So your apology right to be loud.
I don't watch.
I didn't say that. I don't listen to me. I just know her presence, and I've seen her do certain things, so I could tell. She told Jasmine, your disrespect was very loud.
And that was it.
And your apology gotta be loud.
The reuniting of the Mamiana game was just that. That's it. That's all.
Yeah.
That's it. Yes. That was
the purpose of it. Then you should have just remained how you were. What was the purpose of it? If we're not here to support one another, why do we need to reclaim a group?
That was to get back.
I don't even
support each other.
I don't think that they were reclaiming a group.
I don't think that they were reclaiming.
I thought
nobody
they were.
Likes Olivia.
Right.
They were doing that to get it. But
that was a little bit of support. That was.
She's still the one, Jasmine. I talked to Chrissy, and I talked to Chrissy, and Chrissy said, but Chrissy is not coming up here saying, "Oh yeah."
I mean, Chrissy doesn't have to come up and say anything. I mean, let's be real. Chrissy doesn't have to.
Of her. That's what
that doesn't. I could support you from a distance.
Why is Lynn the voice of reason? Isn't it? She's the only one with real. Listening back to this, Lynn is the voice of reason. I love it.
Distance. That doesn't mean I need to come up and tell everyone. I can support you from a
to be the point of reason.
But Chrissy,
why is she not answering the question? If you're reclaiming a group, why are they not coming to your defense? No, they don't have to show her the support. But if Jasmine out here saying that these people are supporting her, why does Jasmine have to say, "Oh, they're supporting me behind the scenes"? If you my real friend, you'll support me up front. Well, you got to support me in sneakiness. See, that's what I'm talking about. If you can't support me out in the open, I don't need your ass.
Ooh. Well, I
Like,
felt
come
like
on,
she
these
was
people
much
don't get it
better
and
than.
shit. Why you claiming, oh, Chrissy and me? She's still to this day talking about Chrissy and me, and they have yet to say anything in her defense.
Oh, well, maybe
See,
they
don't say it. I support you or whatever shit, but you can't say it out loud and in public. You sneak support me? Don't support me at all if it gotta be sneaky. The hell? I'm a grown ass woman. I don't need your support behind this. I need it up front so people can say that, yeah, you're on my side. What's the point of having people and holding my back up, but I can't tell you that you're holding my back up, or you're not even showing proof that you got my back? And she's like, come on, we're grown ass women and shit. Support me behind the scene for what?
Okay, I'm gonna play some more.
I think she feels
doesn't
bad.
have to- yeah, she could feel bad.
Yeah, and I think that's all that it is.
Listen,
I don't think she feels bad. I think they're both, me and Chrissy, laughing behind her damn back.
I don't even think that they're laughing. I don't think that,
I don't think they're laughing at all.
They're laughing, but I don't think they feel bad.
I don't think that they give a fuck either way. I'm gonna keep it a bean.
Exactly. I can say to you, they are like, okay, wow, that's messed up. Oh my gosh, you know, but life goes on and their life is going on.
Right.
I could feel sorry.
Olivia, come up here.
No, don't you. Well, you can come up if you want to, but Liv, I got a question for you.
I was sitting here.
That is Liv.
Y'all hush now. I got a question.
Olivia, love.
Look,
oh
y'all,
my
I got a
God,
question.
this is my
I got a
girlfriend
question.
for real.
Wait,
We
I'm
go
gonna
together
get y'all
real
because
bad.
I got a question. Okay, I got a question. Liv, my question is, when are you gonna drop the song on Apple Music? Okay, because screw all of this stuff. All this is just a mess. I want you to drop this song again. Hey, are you bitches mad? Are you bitches mad? Hey. Right. So I don't know why you wasting your time and all this other stuff. I want to know when you're gonna drop the song on Apple Music. That's all I want to know. Okay. And thank you for coming. All right.
Are you bitches mad? Are you bitches
See, even Suma singing it. Even Suma singing it.
We need it now.
Girl, you're wasting your time with all this drama. You are missing your calling. Okay.
Because Olivia, you can't dress, you can't can't fuck, you can't
Suma,
fight.
be nice. Be nice. Now be nice. Okay.
You can't
Be nice.
fuck.
Olivia,
Summer,
I like
what are you talking about? Is Summer still here? Summer, you said she can't fuck.
Yeah.
Summer was off the chain back
Wait
then.
a minute.
Thank
I'm
God
like-
she had that baby because she was off the chain back then.
Yeah, like why am I? Oh, I'm not on my. Let me go back to my.
Oh, Dr. A backstage.
Yeah, let me
I
go
didn't
back to
see
my
you backstage, Dr. A. Yeah, she back there. The
Okay.
Oracle.
Okay, there you go. Okay, you there?
West Coast
Yeah, that
Summer,
girl
you were off the
Suma
chain.
is crazy. Is that like she is going off? I didn't
She
even remember
is,
this.
isn't she? Y'all talking
I
about
didn't
me
even
going
remember
off.
this.
It's West Coast
She was
Summer
like,
going off.
she can't F either. Oh my
She
goodness.
can't drink,
was
she can't
going
dress, she
in.
can't fuck.
Oh my God.
Dang, Suma, dang.
That's
Summer was
why
off
she
the chain.
ran
Thank
off.
God
She was
Summer.
hated.
Thank God Suma got married and had a baby because she was off the chain
And
back
why
a
was
few
I
months
telling
ago.
her to be nice? I was be nice, Suma. Be nice.
You know she wasn't gonna be no
Like a
nice.
raging bull.
She was going in. She was Taurusing. I was like, what? She was over there Taurusing over there. She was
Baby.
over there
She started
Taurusing.
soon as Olivia came through there. Olivia, go back to it because as soon as she got on that panel, as soon as she came up there, you can't fuck, you can't do this, you can't do that.
She won't
Right.
because she knew Olivia was gonna block her out or whatever, so she tried to get it all off.
She
at
tried to get
once.
it all out
She
quick.
actually was a good sport. Suma was a good sport, considering her and Liv's history. Suma was
Exactly.
really a good sport, and
Yeah,
now
she
I'm
was
listening to
good.
it. Like, wow,
Lynn was funny too.
yeah, Lynn was a good sport too. She was a good
Lynn
sport.
was
like,
trying to check me, but it's all right, Lynn. I
I
still
don't
love
see
you.
it like
I still love you,
She
Lynn.
was not
Cause
trying
she
to
made
catch
she
me.
made some points about me. I mean, about the whole with the Chrissy Mean thing. That's what she was trying to say. They
Yeah,
don't owe her nothing, and
Yeah.
I never said they owe her anything. My point was, if you gonna be my friend, or you gonna
Don't be
support
some
me?
friend in the
Don't support
darkness.
me behind the scene. You
I don't think
Passion
that's
and
some friend though.
Passion and Dr. A. I consider y'all my peeps. I ain't saying we friends or not like that, but on the
Right.
in the
On the
YouTube realm
YouTube.
of
We
things, you're
YouTube
my
too.
peep.
Yeah.
Don't support me behind the scenes if you can't support me up front.
But
The
that's how
hell with
people
your
be.
support behind the scene. If my peers can't see you supporting me, then the hell with your support.
But now we look back now, and it seemed like even Chrissy sacrificed some of her supporters to
Yeah.
openly support Jasmine now.
Exactly. But she ain't did that. She ain't did that
Since
lately.
she ain't did it since.
She won't. Yep, she didn't.
Yeah.
She won't. She
'Cause
probably still
I
talk to Jasmine behind the scenes, but she ain't finna go come up front to talk to Jasmine. I wouldn't. I wouldn't talk to Jasmine at all. I wouldn't even went on there supporting her after she didn't said I had
That's
the
why I don't really believe they forgave her. I believe they moved on, just like I'm saying Jasmine needs to do now. Move on from Olivia. I believe they moved on, and they might have forgiven and forgotten and moved on with their lives and stuff. But they're not still friends with her like they were back in the day. She could never recapture that again.
Well, what I noticed in this last video that Jazz did, she basically admitted that I told Liv all this stuff about Chrissy. I told her that, and then when she got mad, she said it. So you're admitting that you did
Yeah,
tell
and
Liv
there you go,
that you
shifting
had
the
house
blame
information.
too. Take
Yeah.
responsibility. You shouldn't have been telling that girl's business.
Right. So you
And if
did
she used
say-
it against you, oh well.
So that last video she did actually confirms you told Liv that that girl had the house in Virginia. And what a lot of people ain't going to say is that Liv was defending Jasmine. Jasmine was pregnant and going back and forth with Chrissy. And actually Liv did the heavy lifting.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, but she always want to make herself, Jazz want to make herself look like the victim. Like, oh yeah, I trusted somebody with information that I shouldn't have trusted. No, you shouldn't have been running your mouth. Just take responsibility. You should have shut up.
So you just admitted that you
And she just admitted that she threatened Olivia. See, why people saying, oh, she said her baby daddy essayed her children. Regardless of what she said, she wasn't the first to say it. She surely wasn't the last. Jasmine still had no right to threaten her. She threatened the girl, and Jasmine just admitted, yeah, I can talk about Olivia. I just can't say what I said, which was she can't threaten her. She said, I can't threaten her. That's what I can't do. And when she paid that fine, and when she did that community service by donating or whatever, she very well admitted to threatening Olivia.
Well, she
so Olivia
admitted
didn't
in
lie
that-
on her.
In that last video, she admitted that she did need anger management. She admitted it.
She didn't need
Is
no
it,
anger management.
Nika?
Jasmine was showing off, point blank, period. She was running her mouth and showing off. She ain't angry at nothing. Angry at what? Chris was knocking her head between the washer and dryer. She wouldn't beat up Chris and stuff. Philip was beating her ass too. She wasn't doing nothing with that. She ain't got no anger.
Good
She
morning,
got
Nika.
She
Shout
was
out
trying
to
to show
Scorpio.
off, point blank, period, and she took it too far. She was showing off.
Shout out to the Scorpios in the chat.
Oh no, not
Good
the
morning.
Scorpio. Hey Scorpios, just
Hey,
playing. I'm just
Nikki
playing.
Gray, I'm a Scorpio, and once we don't like you, we never like you
Is
again.
it
Is
Nika?
that right?
Is it Nika or Nikki? Let me know, okay?
Nika Gray.
Yeah, this is my thing. Because I didn't see all that other stuff you were doing.
So my mom stands on business.
Having, black people go back and forth, da-da-da. But I think if you did a StreamYard, you had a mediator, and you discussed the black and the white thing, because it is a real issue to the point that everybody's fighting over it tonight. So I think the panel was a good idea, but I think you need somebody.
Oh, darling, I'm right here. I'm right here.
Okay.
And please watch your language. Watch your language.
Ooh, what happened? Who said something, Lynn?
I'm reading her message. I'm reading her comments.
Liv asked, why did she leave? And I guess she was referencing.
No, she said,
Lynn.
why did that PUSSY
Well,
leave?
yeah, I didn't want to say
Nobody
that.
knows she's talking to you.
Wait, who's she talking about?
I fell off. I think the
No,
connection.
Okay, and so what we don't know at the time of this video is that Lynn and Liv have a history. So we don't know that at the time of this video. Oh, drop some basketballs. Smooches is deuces and deuces is smooches. Drop some basketballs in the chat.
You know what? I don't even know why we dropping basketball. I just dropped the damn basketballs.
I used to say that too. I used to be like,
I'm a team player.
In the chat. The deuces and smooches. Drop some basketballs in the chat.
Sorry, I'm muted.
Yeah, but
No, my connection fell off.
No. She's not talking to you.
So why did that?
What's that mean? I'm asking Olivia who she's referencing.
She's not talking to you. Why the?
Because I was the only one. That was the only. I fell off.
Olivia, you're not built like. Hold on.
Suma, chill for a minute.
Suma,
Olivia, you're not built like that.
Y'all hear Suma, baby?
Suma was off the chain.
Trying to get with the big old girl. She gonna knock that little girl block off.
Suma, bring your troublemaking ass back up here. See, that's why you lost your voice. You little troublemaker. I'm so glad you got married and calmed down.
Oh yes, and a new baby.
I got the new baby, so I calmed down too. Y'all agree,
yeah,
right?
Babies will do that to you.
Y'all better agree that I calmed down since then.
Yeah, babies will calm you down.
You ain't calmed down. You the same.
I really appreciate everybody for being a good sport back then. Like it was hard doing a panel. It was just like really so unexpected.
Yeah, and you were new to it too, so
yeah,
you didn't know a lot, you know.
Yeah, I'm like watching the chat. I'm watching them, and yeah, baby. Okay, I'm gonna go somewhere.
It's like this, like when somebody come over to your place, you still gotta like, you know.
You do. You gotta check up. Yeah.
Yes,
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know boundaries. She does not know boundaries.
She doesn't. And then like on top of that, she don't know like how to function with nobody.
Okay, wait. I'm just gonna mute everybody.
Someone was off the hook back there.
I didn't even know. I forgot about
she don't know how to function.
I don't want to be like, you know, some type of energy, because y'all know I'm all about energy, right? And I did miss the discussion about the slavery and the this and the that. I did miss all of that. But I do feel like if you had a panel and you were really serious about talking about this subject, it would be good because it gets everybody in their emotions and we get to talk about it. So I just wanted to like treat it with respect. But Liv, you can come up if you want to or not. But be nice to everybody because I don't want everybody, you know, being rude to you. So everybody play nice now. All
See,
right.
you hear you was losing your voice. That's what you get because you should have never invited Olivia up there on your panel.
Right. You let it. Everybody got mad at you. They was hating it.
That's why she was losing her voice. You hear she was losing her voice because she should have never brought the lady up there.
I don't regret that.
I think that was a good look, though. I still think
I do too. I actually enjoyed it.
Said it was. I thought it was good because I liked the way Suma and Lynn was getting up.
It's funny. Actually, it's funny. Listening back to it, I'm like, oh my God, we was cutting a fool, buddy.
Yeah, but they were we were accused of being Liz booty lickers or whatever and stuff, like supporting her, and it was never in support of Liv. You were giving her a place of voice, and people probably feel like you shouldn't have never gave her a space or a voice. But I didn't really think that was her in the chat room until I went and checked, and I didn't really think she was gonna come up on that panel for real, because I'm like, she really watching reactors?
Yeah,
and you were a less known reactor at that time too.
Right.
I wasn't
a reactor. I thought it was genius of you, to be honest.
You were a reactor.
Come out. Yeah, you were a reactor, but I thought it was genius that you let her up, though. I thought that was genius because it brought more numbers. And
but then I have to wonder, why did she choose you? And maybe because you were unbiased that she chose your panel. Maybe she felt like she could get a fair shake coming up on your panel.
That's what I said. I could talk to Jasmine and not have all the and it's very hard.
Well, I couldn't. I'm gonna be honest.
I could.
So I need not. If she chose to come up on your panel, I need not be present.
That I ain't her.
Because I'm gonna get in her ass.
But I would have let her say what she wanted to say. I would let Jasmine.
I ain't gonna let her get a word in edgewise. I'm gonna get in her ass.
I know you wouldn't, but I would have let her come up and express herself, and then I would have talked about her.
Nicole,
Well,
you think Liv like Passion?
I think that a lot of what you hear from Liv is self-hate for Black women, and that Stella, how could Stella raise her to be proud of being a Black woman? And either things are going to go good in jail with her, that she will get to make relationships with other Black women, or it's going bad and they're going to beat her ass up in there. So
Because I think the kind of jail she in is like one of them country club jails. I don't think it's like a hardcore jail, is it? Has anybody done the research on that?
Girl, Mimi did a tour. She showed the
Really?
people doing
So
the
it's a
Christmas
hardcore
Carol.
jail?
No. I mean, it's a jail. If she's pregnant,
But you had them kind of country club jails too, where they play sports and everything, like where hips work at.
Yeah, but those are teenagers. Quit. We miss you, Quiz. Come on home, Quiz. Quiz is not at work. We miss you, Quiz. Come on home. Come on home. We got one more holiday, Quiz. Come on home.
Yeah, the new year.
Come on home, Quiz. We miss you, Quiz. Quiz is
so
not
yeah, that's the thing. We got the new year coming up. Not this heifer saying she gonna blast Chris ass to all 2025. No, she gonna talk about Olivia. Why don't you talk about your own shit?
To
you
me,
sitting there expending your energy on Olivia for all of the rest of 2025. Why don't you bring your raggedy ass up here and talk about Chris and what he not doing for his son for the rest of 2025?
I wouldn't
so you
want
won't
that.
do that because Chris will come put a foot in your raggedy ass.
Well, maybe she can have a talk. Let it
No,
out.
she ain't gonna do that. Why would she though? She ain't finna come up there and because she don't want Jasmine type of person. She don't want people to say I told you so.
Exactly. She had enough of that.
But see, Liv told her who she was all along.
Exactly.
She never lied about who she was.
And Chris never lied about who he was.
No,
he was actually saving face to her, talk about when we get married and stuff like that. He was actually making her look good and presentable. But no, she took that and became calculated and ran her own games and stuff. And you see them games backfire. That's why you don't play. That's why if y'all listen to my videos and you listen to the music, well, that video didn't drop yet, but the music in the back has a purpose too. There's a message in the music too. I just don't pick random shit. I think about what I put in these videos.
At 6:15, I'm putting pressure on you. I'm hungry. At 6:15, you're gonna do your premiere, and then directly after you're gonna go live, and we're gonna go support you. And you're gonna go live, yes, and you're gonna go live twice a day, and we're gonna go ahead and get you monetized. Like you said, you got a grandbaby. Grandbabies need shit, okay? And then you could take that channel and do whatever you want to it, but the amount of views you got, that still stick with what's getting you to 2,000 views. You know what I'm saying?
You popping though, for real. To be honest with you, you are popping. I don't understand why you
right
not
out the gate.
getting monetized.
Y'all really think so with my
low
you
view
just
count? You
we
popping,
just
boy.
went
If I'm monetized,
6
I know
hours.
you could get monetized because my channel ain't black, ain't nothing.
You just did 6 hours. If we could have been doing this on your platform. Matter of fact, if you want to go live after this, we can go over there and go live after this and go ahead and just
I had enough of you heifers.
Oh Lord. Okay.
Oh Lord, now you did say that.
No, I'm just kidding. I love y'all. Y'all like
I know.
The little
what
sisters
do the
I
lonely
never
do
had.
at Christmas? You said play What Do the Lonely Do at Christmas by
Alexa?
Jasmine.
Yeah, she won't come up here and talk about Chris for all of 2025, but she'll talk about a bitch that had a girl that had her life hemmed up mostly all of 2025, because it took them 8 months from the February she got arrested, and that shit wasn't over till like what, September or October, when they finally
start again, because
8 months of her life was in turmoil because she didn't know what was going to happen.
She's still talking about her. I don't think that's a good look.
Yeah, but Liv had her life hemmed up for 8 months. But now she thinks she got Liv in the chokehold. She don't have Liv in the chokehold.
My question to her would be, why now? Why didn't you say all this stuff when Liv was out? Why did you wait till she was behind bars? Like, why now? You froggy right now. Why? Okay, I'm playing.
Let everybody, there you go, y'all. Yeah, I just want everybody to be mature.
Passion, I apologize, but dude, please don't ever tell that lady to be nice to me. I'm like, what?
No, I just want respect.
No, I want respect. I understand that respect
That
on
part.
your platform, for sure.
Yeah, because I don't trust me. When I came on here tonight, I came on here with like, okay, let's talk about it. And I do understand that it's a show to us, but it is their real life.
Olivia, but why do you act like you know anyone else? You do the same thing. So what's the issue? What is the problem?
Who is she referencing? That's what I need to
Who
know.
are you?
Who is she referencing? Who is she talking about?
What did she say when right there it came up? What did she say in the chat, y'all? Did y'all see that? It went fast.
It's creepy.
Then who's playing music?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
Lynn
watching
having
a
a party.
movie.
Wait, this is what I like about Lynn. Lynn is so quiet. Lynn is so quiet, and the fact that Lynn came up and she's talking,
The blonde weirdo.
because you know the quiet people, they have a lot to say.
Okay, so Olivia.
Oh, I read what she
Yeah,
said. The blonde
she never
weirdo.
talks about
Oh,
it.
That's what she wrote in the chat. The blonde weirdo.
But see, we're not knowing at the time that they have
Yeah,
a
who she
history.
was talking about? Because that's what we asked. Who are you referencing? Because I
They
thought
have
she
a
was talking
history.
to me because I was kind of doing a lot of talking, and she said the blonde weirdo, and I'm like, who's up here a blonde weirdo? Who's blonde? Tuna gonna tell me
The
that.
blonde weirdo. Okay, so Olivia obviously is speaking about me. It's crazy to me how childish you really are. My name is Lynn, and I know your name is Olivia.
Listen, let me introduce myself.
We only know what you put out here and what you present.
Yeah,
And
no
and
one else
I would
knows
really love for you to
anything outside of
use
Like someone
different vocabulary. Because one thing I'm not, Olivia, I'm not a weirdo. I think you show that enough on your channel.
Yes, we only know what you show us. But I do take it into consideration that we're talking about your real life. And girl, it could not be me. I'm telling you right now, I would not want that position.
And y'all, right there, I do got to give them credit. Jasmine, all of them, that their lives are on display. And I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they do it. Like people making videos about you and all of that. You really got to be built for this. And y'all, maybe later on in another live, we'll talk about that girl that unalived herself from all the bullying and stuff going on TikTok over there. So shout out to them because I can't do it. I cannot do it.
The money would have to really, really be good.
Right.
Because
When you put your business out with God knows what in between, you need to understand people are not going to agree with you. People are not going to pat you on the back and say, "Oh, Livy Poo, it's okay."
How do I know for sure it's you?
It's me.
No,
Me?
Liv is in the thing.
Exactly. We don't even know if this is who this is.
Because I've been trolled by what you call it.
No, I did a channel.
That's hilarious.
Look at I'm hungry. That's her. She's legit.
I'm hungry. It's me.
Everybody let her talk, please. Okay. Hello?
Hello.
Hey, how you doing? Look,
Hey,
I
girl,
made you a
hey.
star, okay?
Hey, girl,
I did a
hey.
whole soap opera. And I'm like, you have so much positive stuff you could be focusing on, like the music. Just put it on Apple Music, okay?
See, you
Okay.
thought that was funny.
All right. But yeah, so I think the
Look at
discussion about
Passion
rape,
trying to
Liv,
preach
you
to
have
Olivia.
done something today. I came in the middle of it.
Wait, what?
Yes.
What?
Passion, you trying to school Olivia. I think with your music, you can do so much more. She always up here trying to school some fucking body.
Like she
Passion,
always
sit your
trying
ass down.
to be positive.
Exactly.
She always trying
We
to
can
go,
do
"Oh,
more than
you'll
talk
be
about
right."
people. Didn't she say that the other day? We can do more than sit up here and talk about this. She always trying
Right,
to
she always
educate
try to-
somebody.
she
Go
always
sit
try
your
to
ass
do-
down.
Just
Yeah, I'm
be
saying that
quiet
on your
sometimes.
own panel. Be
We don't want
quiet.
to hear that.
Exactly.
We on the mess
Oh,
right
goody
now.
goody
You
two
understand?
shoes. She always
I'm
trying
like,
to say
girl, when you
super
gonna
save
release
a
the
hoe.
music? When you
She
gonna
want to
release the
super
music?
save a hoe.
Girl, this shit is so funny.
Being biracial is an issue. I have biracial family members, right? And I didn't know that they have all these different types of issues. So maybe you should do that on a panel, but with a mediator, okay? Because you like to drop the people off because you don't like what they say.
No, I don't like to drop them. I like to drop them if they don't know how to have a back and forth conversation.
No, you like to drop people. You have done it numerous times.
Nobody was
You,
talking to her. I was having a conversation.
I'm on a panel.
Hush.
I'm on a panel.
You cannot say
It's called
hush to it.
conversation.
Yes.
It's called
You gotta
conversation.
be able to talk to each other, Liv.
Right.
She hasn't addressed me properly, so don't come into.
How would you like me? How would you like me to address you? Would you like me to address you? Would you like for me to address you as?
Wait a minute.
Like I was gonna ask you. I came up here to ask you why you act like you know me, bro. Who the hell are you?
Okay, go ahead, Liam.
No,
Just been following you for a
acting like you know
really.
me.
Yeah.
You weirdo.
Well, wow. You know, you really need to work on that vocabulary. You
That's
really
fine.
do,
You need
darling.
to work on getting a life and get the fuck out of my business.
Oh, baby, I have a life. I do.
Okay,
Yes.
then let's
Yes.
just let her talk, Liam. Just let her talk.
Oh, darling.
We only know. Liv, we only know what you
She does not make me feel any
Well,
kind
why
of
are
way.
you singling out Liam?
No, she came up here
Yeah.
and just blatant.
It's funny. I was wondering that at the time. Like, why is she going after Lynn?
Yes.
Lied a few times.
What am I
talking
lying about?
I was a huge fan of Chrissy. How
You
the
were.
fuck do
You
know this?
absolutely were,
Okay, so
Olivia.
show me
You
a
were
clip.
in because you went on. I went. Oh my God, Olivia, you've always been in Chrissy's live. You have made left comments. What do you mean where? Many years ago, Olivia. Many years ago.
And then she said, what did you say? What did you
years
say?
ago.
You said I came from different.
Wait, it went out.
Good. Good.
She said good.
Good. Because if I don't know who Olivia thinks she's talking to, number one.
Yeah, like you
I really don't.
Lynn said, "I don't know who you think I am." Talking to me like that.
Talking about just your bullshit ass narrative about me, you weirdo. Like I said, you don't know shit you're
Darling,
talking about.
the only person
You were a fan of Chrissy, not me, bitch. Don't speak for me, ho.
I'm not a fan of no one, but you were. You tried to get that
No,
young
the fuck
lady's
I wasn't,
attention.
you weird
Yeah,
ass
you
bitch.
did. Yeah,
I
you
came across
did.
Chrissy
Yeah,
way
you
before
did,
I
little
was
girl.
out.
Yeah, you
her
did, little
names,
girl.
though. Lynn
You did,
did
little
start
girl.
with the calling of the name.
Let her talk. So y'all can have
I'm not an old lady, my love.
No, that's just my
Lynn
point,
was
though.
kinda
People be lying about me. That's
calling
all.
her a lot
No
of
one lies
names.
about you.
How the fuck she
Well,
know I was a
goodbye.
big fan of
Goodbye.
Chrissy? She knows me in
It
real
was
life.
Here, I'm hungry. Just laughing.
She was calling her a lot of that. You weird ass bitch. You weird ass. You blonde weirdo. You weird ass bitch. I'm like, damn, Olivia, calm down. She was.
Yeah, Olivia was talking crazy. I would have went in on.
But we
Lynn
didn't know.
handled her well. Lynn
We didn't-
handled her.
Oh yeah,
excellent.
Lynn did an amazing job, but we
She
didn't know
did.
at that
'Cause
time.
I'd have been in Olivia's ass calling me a blonde
didn't
weird
know.
ass bitch.
We didn't know at that time that they had a history.
Oh.
So that's why I'm going, well, why this? Well, why that? They had a history. So now going back through it, that's what's going on.
Oh,
Nice to meet you again. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Yeah, we only know
Toodaloo.
what you present. We only know what you present.
Okay, and I
Don't
never
understand
presented that I
it.
was a fan of Chrissy. I talked about Chrissy in
darling,
one time.
yes,
Don't
you
get it
was.
fucked up.
Lynn, let her
Yes,
talk.
you was.
How are
Lynn,
you
let her
telling me
talk.
what I'm a fan of? How are you telling me what I used to watch?
Olivia, because I used to see you on her live.
Under what name?
I have
Under what name? Under what
you
name?
used to go by something else,
Like
but you
what?
used to
What did I
try
used to
to.
go by?
Darling, that was many moons ago.
Oh, no,
that was
no.
years
You know
ago.
this story down pat. So what name
So let
was
me
I
ask you
going
something.
with?
How do you know Chrissy? How do you know Chrissy?
came
How
across-
do you know strong mommy Chrissy?
Okay, the thing went out. Liv.
Good.
Liv. Lynn never really bothers anybody, okay?
I don't.
Yeah, she hardly even comes on people panels, baby. She just be in the comments very quiet. You know what I'm saying? So I'm surprised that like she's the one that you're going after.
You know, it's very hilarious to me. It is very hilarious to
And
me.
she talks the same way, like
Because
she is my great auntie or some shit. Bitch, you don't know me, ho.
oh
You
darling,
never met me a day in your fucking life.
I would actually gag if I was your auntie, because you would not be acting how you act. Yeah. So
Girl, bye. Fuck.
Livia,
oh my
you
God,
didn't
is that
call
it,
this
girl?
lady
Bye?
a blonde
You can't think of
weirdo. You didn't
anything
call
else to
her a
say.
hoe.
Wait. This is my thing.
The fuck
I'm
for
You didn't call her a lot of
everybody.
names. I
Look,
will say that.
Liv, let's get back to the music. F all this other stuff, girl. Get back to the music
Listen to
and
Passion.
the poetry.
Somebody go slap Passion
She
for me,
doing that old.
please.
She
If you
doing
want
that
to have a
Taurus
Go
thing,
back
man.
in time and slap Passion for me.
I was like, look, girl, let's talk about the music. Let's all of this
Always trying to be the peacemaker. Stop. Let it go. That's my point.
I do try to be the peacemaker.
You the Gina on Martin between Shanae and Pam, always trying to be the peacemaker.
They do go at it. Yeah, I think because I do see that there's like some dark negative part of her. And I just feel like she can make money different ways than being negative. But so much has changed since this video. Like we have more kids, we've had the Joey, we've had the homeless scam. Like
It's a wrap, pretty much.
yeah, like I feel like at this point she could turn it around, but so much has happened since this video.
She can't turn it back around. It's over. It's over. She if she try to come, if Olivia get out of jail and be like, oh guys, I'm gonna be positive and try to be really positive, ain't nobody messing with her.
But I know
because
nobody wants to hear it, but what if she does? What if she went in there and got on some medicine and got some help? What if?
I think she can never undo the damage
She
from
can't
the
do it.
past.
She can't. She can't.
Just like damage, Jasmine can't do it. No matter, no matter how well she try to treat her kids now, she can
We're
never
gonna
live
always
shabby
remember
life
it.
down. She can never live shabby life down.
That's true,
People
but
will never forget the shabby life.
That's true, but I have a friend that taught me this. It's never too late until you take your last breath. Up until you take your last breath, you got a chance to get it right. And she told me you can come back from anything in this life except for death. You can't come back from that. But anything else, you can
come back, but that don't make it guarantee you that the people will be receptive to it. You can
Well, I'm
come
not
back all
saying
you
you
want.
gotta come
Will
back
the
to
people be
YouTube.
receptive to it?
Not necessarily she can come back to YouTube, but she can come back from it. We all can. We all can come back. Is until you
What you mean come back from it? What does that even
like,
mean?
The negative lifestyle, the negative all of that, like getting your life together. Like
Yeah, she can
come
change
back.
her lifestyle, but that doesn't mean the people will be receptive to it. We're accepted.
But like
that's
her
like
life
we
is
just
not
talked about
over.
earlier. You can give me an apology. You can say, Hungry, I'm sorry for XYZ. That doesn't mean I have to accept your apology, and I don't have to forgive you. You can say it, but it may not mean nothing to me. And that's how I feel how she would come back. It may not mean anything to people, even though she would change her life around. Just like Jasmine past speak for itself. Okay, I would forgive her past if she was being brand new in the future. But like I just pointed out in the videos, every other month she's regretting her kids, regretting their lives. So how am I going to forgive her for the past when she's still repeating it in the future? She's still to this very day, every other month, getting online, spewing and spouting how she regret her children that's been on this earth for damn 13 years.
I see it like this. My God, my higher power, I get grace and mercy every day that I don't deserve, that I done did some mucked up stuff in the past. And I get to wake up every day and start over. We all do.
We talking about YouTube though. We're not talking about.
Yeah,
I'm talking about YouTube. I'm talking about
okay, you
life.
do have a chance to get it right, but a bitch who gonna sit up here and say they regret the day their kids were born, they regret picking the men for their kids, or they wish they was never in this position. How do you forgive that? How do you just let that shit go? How does she even come back from that?
Oh, you're right. Jasmine doesn't think she's done anything wrong. And she did try to justify it. Like, she didn't take no accountability that you did say that Christy had the house in Virginia. You did do. Nobody would be saying that if you didn't say it. So,
Nikki
yeah, you're
is
right.
absolutely right, because what she say about that whole shabby life thing and the treatment of her kids, she keeps saying, I was in a bad space. I was doing everything on my own. She keeps making excuses for it. She don't regret locking them kids in the room. She never apologized for. She never apologized for feeding them. She never apologized to them twins eating their own shit. She never apologized for that she was starving them. She just said she was in a different headspace at the time.
I'm hungry. Remember, we said that it seems like the kids are recovering now, that you could tell there's been some healing with these kids now.
Right. But every time they go around her, look how she treats them. She acts like they're irritable. She don't want them around and stuff. She still make these announcements that she, she wish she hadn't had the kids and wish she hadn't thought about her life. She still makes those announcements. She just did one recently. She lied about the ABs. I pointed out she's been having ABs since 14. She just lied just the other day when she was talking one of those speeches that she had her first AB when she was 18, 19 years old. I just showed proof that you said you had it at 14 years old. So she's still a liar. That's why you can't redeem yourself when you continuously lie.
But once she accepted and atoned for it, she can start over.
In whose eyesight? Because me and several other people would never get past the way she treated her kids in the past. She can try to redeem herself. I see that she has no redeemable qualities. That's how I see her. Now, somebody else might see her that she has them. I don't see what she has for redeemable qualities. Because if you were really sorry about what you did back in the few years ago, whatever, you still wouldn't continuously sit up here talk about you regret your kids,
right?
And you wish you had made different choices.
Right, Tangela. You could see the difference in the kids. I was so excited for them getting on the plane, and I think I don't like how Jasmine speaks in lack, and I'm working on that with me. That I can never take them, or I don't have the money. You can take those kids somewhere. You just gotta.
She don't want to.
Yeah, you gotta.
Her talking it to make it seem like she can't afford and shit, but in reality, like you just said, you can make things happen. But she doesn't want to make those happen with those kids. She don't.
And not only if you making it, you speaking it into the universe. I wanted to go to Vegas so bad this one time. Yeah, I went round trip for $11. When you speak it,
is because it had an
the
lives, not
universe
because
hears
of Jasmine.
you. The universe hears you. Life hears you. Energy hears you. So when you're saying, I can't do this, I can't take them, it won't happen. I have a cousin, her 9-year-old, he wanted to go on a cruise for Christmas. She bypassed the gifts, and her little 9-year-old went on a cruise. Jasmine, that's something you can actually do. I don't know about taking Stankerbug. He be done jumped off. But that's actually really affordable, and you could put that on layaway now. And it's
Passion, do you realize? Listen, Passion, for real, because you keep giving her this saving grace and stuff. She don't want to do these things. There's things right there in Texas she can do. Nobody's telling her to jump on flights and go anywhere. Do you realize she haven't done anything with her own kids? I'm talking about all 5 of her kids since Chris left. The last thing they did when Chris was there, they went to a water park and they went to a bowling alley. Chris left in early part of 2023. We are in the latter part of 2025, and she has not done anything with these kids since
well,
then.
you know, didn't you hear her in the last video saying she had to drive an hour and a half to get to her brother's wedding?
And that's like a complaint.
And I want her to take a cruise.
Yeah, she complaining. But she could have did an hour and a half to SeaWorld to take her kids. Take them back to SeaWorld. Take them to the zoo. They can still appreciate the zoo. She hasn't done nothing with her kids since Chris left. So her dealing with her kids is contingent on a bum laying next to her.
I'm hungry.
What?
Why you got that sexy picture of Quiz?
Oh my God! Somebody please hurt Passion for me.
Look at how handsome Quiz looking at
Let me
that
see.
picture, y'all.
She can't get $100 ass shots, but she can't take the same $100 juice. Exactly, Nikki. Nobody telling her to drop catch flights and go nowhere. That's stuff she could do right there in Austin, Texas, wherever the hell she at.
Even
But
like
no,
this
she
was
can't do
like-
that.
Like
she don't
here-
want to spend time with. Look at the video I dropped. See, Pastor, I want you to really pay attention. The video I dropped, she said she had to put on a fake smile to be with her kids. A fake smile. Who puts on a fake smile to deal with their kids? If you don't, you should just, that's an automatic feeling to love your kids. Why I gotta be fake? So that's what I do. I just get up, I put on a fake smile, I deal with my kids. This is what she think about her kids.
The best time.
Listen, you don't get it. That
This
lady
is the
don't have
best-
no love for her kids.
This
Point
is the
blank,
best
period.
time
And
of
that's
life.
why I would never let her live it down. She
This is
has
the
no
best time
love
of
for
life.
those kids.
This is the best time when your kids are this age right here. This is the best time with
You
them.
can't force something on her she doesn't have. She doesn't have love for those kids. I just released a whole video showing you point by point where she's regretting these kids. She said she was always protect Philip. But those kids, I regret the kid. I wish I never had them. I wish he had left me before Kaylin, after Kaylin was born. I wish. But I'ma always protect Chris. She got more love for a bum that left her high and dry than she do for her own babies. Now I'm gonna forever stay on her top until she learns something. She couldn't even get a room for the wedding, so her brother volunteered to get. I think that's a lie too. That brother ain't volunteered to give her nothing. The brother barely dressed for his own damn wedding. How he giving her something? Sitting there with his Easter suit on like he ready to say his Easter speech. He ain't gave that girl shit. That girl's a liar.
Oh my God. Okay, I'm gonna play some more.
Okay.
Race conversation. Go ahead and do your StreamYard. Like me and I'm hungry. We were actually happy that you went and tried something different.
I've always done open panels. I've always had
Yes,
people
I
call
think-
me.
I think it was good, but I just think
Did Suma try to get back?
oh, she's right there. I just want to
Suma?
look. I want to hear and have a conversation. I can't do it with everybody else. You know what I'm saying? You
Oh,
gotta
I
be-
thought Suma had said
No,
something. Suma?
she did get dropped, but I haven't brought anybody else up because it's just too
okay.
much going on. You know what I'm
Suma's
saying?
another one. She got a problem with me, bitch. I never met her a day in my life. I don't know who the fuck you bitches are. I mean, not you passionately, so I don't have nothing problem. I don't have no problem with you. But I'm just saying, these other weird ass females, they talk about me. They won't speak to me and ask me questions, but they'll talk about me, around me, to other.
Uh-oh.
Good.
It went out. I ain't touching it.
Listen, good. Y'all was cutting up. Y'all was really cutting up.
Nothing. Trust me. It just went out. It went out. So you know what happened.
Anyway.
You know, there is an old saying, peace be still.
I'm very peaceful. Are you?
Darling, your videos say something totally different.
I said that, and then I asked you.
I'm very peaceful. I
Okay,
am.
good. So
I am.
see how you just did that? You spoke for yourself.
I am.
Keep doing
I
that.
am.
Speak for yourself.
But guess
Don't speak
what?
for other people.
As long as you put out videos out here, young lady, people are going to have an opinion.
Okay, have an opinion on the shit I put out.
Okay,
not the shit
so
that you
why
make
are
up in
you-
your head? The fuck?
Oh, okay.
But Liv,
Okay.
you cannot disrespect people on my panel. I'm not letting them disrespect you at all. And like I said, Lynn hardly even bothers people or hardly says anything. So please do not be rude to her. We can all, just
Yeah, I was so puzzled right there about why. Like why? And then I found out why.
talk. Just talk. And yes, we are in your business early in the morning. And I already said, I can't imagine how that feel. All right. And I wish, like the race conversation, I wish we could have a platform where people could really just talk. But it's like gone too far. Like my Black activist sister over here, Dr. A, like you, It's a lot, Liv. It's a lot.
So I was trying to get to the part of how, her and Dr. A were going at it and some of the stuff she said. So I was trying to get there.
You know she went for the mention my name because she's not always talk.
Yeah, it was like I couldn't just come out and you said this and da da da. I'm having a conversation. I'm trying to get there. But after a while, I was like, oh, y'all getting on my last damn nerve. Okay.
But Suma, you want to talk to Liv? Liv, do you want to talk to Suma? Huh? Okay.
I believe Liv is talking and we can't hear her.
Oh, I can't hear her.
Me?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, we can't hear you.
Oh, I said that's fine. She can speak. Suma can speak.
But I don't want all the arguing, y'all.
I don't have a problem with none of these women. I don't.
Even then, I wanted to be the peacemaker. Okay? I don't like all that arguing, fussing, that bad energy.
Know y'all. Y'all know me and y'all fucking hate me. For whatever reason, I don't fucking know. But I don't have no
Now,
problem with nobody.
Liv.
So she can speak if she wants.
You don't know why the people hate you. Oh, Lord.
I think Suma is trying to say something. Is Suma?
Wait a minute. I didn't see like the video. I think what's really, really got people mad is the racial part of it. That has everybody hot right now.
What racial part of it?
I didn't see your
The
video.
house blacks and the field blacks.
Really?
Yeah. Okay. I can't make a joke. Everybody else could joke about shit, but
That's not something to joke about.
Right.
But you saw people trolling me, right? You saw people talk about it in my comments, right? So I can't respond.
But because you brought that up, Olivia.
No,
you did.
Somebody
You
else in
did.
my
You,
comments.
Olivia, but okay.
Who cares if I say that? What's the problem?
Because you shouldn't say something like that.
Yeah.
You shouldn't.
You don't know that wasn't good. That was not good. And I think we don't really know your upbringing, and you don't have to tell us,
Wait, but it's not the truth, though. What I said, is it not the truth?
Olivia, do you even understand what that means?
Well, it's also
yes, I understand what that means.
Bad. It's
of course
all
I do.
bad, Liv. It's all bad.
I totally understand.
In the house,
women were raped to have biracial children back then. So yes,
Okay, so do you think? Stop with the cursing, because I'm pretty sure you could talk without cursing. Why don't we try that? Why don't we try being civil? Why don't we try being grown up? Why don't you listen sometimes? Why don't you try doing that? Why don't you try listening?
To speak respectfully.
Darling, one thing about me, I speak very respectful.
You're not.
Okay?
No, you're not.
I am a very respectful person.
Attitude and attacking me since I got on this panel. What the fuck?
Attacking. Okay, now we're playing the victim. Okay.
Oh Lord.
Okay, here we go. Here she goes.
Here it goes. The white side
Here it is.
out, right?
Oh, darling, I'm multiracial. You're biracial. I'm multiracial.
Okay, so knock it off.
I've never had the problems that you claim you have. Okay.
Can we all
never had a
get
problem?
along?
Good for you.
Liv, you gotta be respectful too, because I'm telling all of them.
I will be respectful, but you can sense her attitude. She has a funky ass attitude.
Olivia, I do not have an attitude, dear.
That's what they say about you. They're like that attitude.
I don't have an attitude.
Okay, you're gonna be respectful soon. No, you know what? Y'all got a beef that's so bad, Suma, that I don't think it's a good idea.
No, Suma needs to get up here. I think Suma needs to say something too.
Let me back up.
No, I don't, dear. I don't.
Let me tell you something.
Oh, she said.
Don't tell me any.
Lynn needed backup.
Yeah, she said she needed backup.
Lynn needed back. I'm telling y'all, this is my first time listening to this. I'm catching all kinds.
Since we had did it?
Yeah, I never listened to it.
When did we do this? Back in what, like February or something? March?
I don't know.
You
It was,
know? Oh. Yeah, I know it's several months ago.
anything.
I respect you.
Please
There
don't
you
tell me
go.
anything.
There you go. I respect
Don't tell me anything.
elder women like you, but the thing
I,
about it, here's the thing.
really? You
You're not
think
gonna
I am?
tell me I
Okay.
can't cuss.
Man,
You're
I
not gonna
can't.
tell me I
Okay.
can't cuss because just like you, I'm grown, honey. So
Ooh.
you can ask me to not cuss, but you're not gonna tell me nothing. Okay?
Okay, well, Liv, I need you to be respectful to everybody because I'm muting mics and doing all of that because I want people to be able to talk. But I feel like it's never going to come to any good conclusion. You know what I'm saying? It's not going to end well.
Because I think at that point, Dr. A was in the chat and she was like, "Oh, Dr. A, you dropped off." Dr. A was in the chat during that part and she was like, "It's not like you're not going to accomplish anything. Nothing's going to come out of it." And I was starting to be like,
well,
yeah,
you were being the voice of reason. I will, with your goody two-shoe Samaritan act, you were trying to be the voice of reason, and it was just going over people's head for real. They were not listening.
Yeah, because I was muting mics and this and that.
Yeah, I remember in the back scene, nobody could
like,
really say anything because the mics were being
because
muted.
I was like, I wanted her to talk, but people don't know, like when you're doing StreamYard, and that's why being a content creator is work. You're doing all these different things at one time. You're trying to watch your chat. You're trying to watch the guests that you bring up. And I was like going muting mics and all kind of stuff, trying to, so we could hear.
And Lynn was coming off as, like a good auntie, just trying to tell her, the right, right from wrong and be patient with her. And Liv was not trying to hear that. She was just going off.
Yeah.
So that sometimes lets you know some people are they have no redeeming qualities. They're unredeemable because, like you said, maybe God needed to sit Liv down at this time so he can talk to her. Because obviously the good auntie roles and these people that have good advice for her and Jasmine can't penetrate through her. So maybe she needs to be set down by God and God needs to talk to her. Now that maybe she can block out all this outside noise and actually listen to God. Because God will move in your life. You just have to sit and listen to him. He will work miracles. I'm a witness to that. He will work miracles. You know what? Right now, I'm going to say this and I'm going to get off this panel because it's getting late. But right now, I'm literally supposed to be sitting in a wheelchair. They told me they were amputated. This was in 2016, 17. They were going to amputate my legs because I ain't going to even lie. Gangrene has set into my legs something fierce. I was going to get treatments and everything. They told me I wouldn't be able to walk. They was amputating my legs. And by the grace of God, I sat still and I listened to God and what it is that I need to do to heal my body. And I started to do those things. And I blocked out. I wasn't even messing with YouTube at the time. I was sitting there healing my body. And I don't even walk with a cane. I don't look like Mama Duke's hobbling down to watch my son get married. Because I said it helped my body. I changed my diet. I even changed my thought patterns. And sometimes that's what you need to do. Sit down so God will work miracles in your life. You got to sit down and listen. And maybe this is what Olivia needs. And I feel that Jasmine needs that too. She needs to really take a break from this YouTube and really get her life together. Them kids are getting older. They're not going to tolerate what she's done to them in the past. Like Tangela said, is it Tangela in the chat? Said that the kids see the difference now. I bet she ain't. The kids see the difference. Talking smack. The kid, who said that? She regrets her mind. No. What is it? The kids were, they're experiencing and appreciate everything they're seeing now. So now they know the difference. They know the difference in seeing how they're being treated and stuff. The kids are not going to tolerate that. That's what really need to sit down and reevaluate her life. Find love for your kids. If you can't find it within yourself, talk to God. God will help you to find the love you have for your kids. And then maybe true love will finally find you.
Yeah.
But you have to find the love within yourself and find it with your kids. Until then, nothing like in your life is gonna go right. You've already seen it. You took off that weight. You wasn't like these pictures you show, these filtered pictures you show. But she did take off for some weight. But then look what was happening. Her face was breaking out. She was developing all these spots and stuff we never seen before in her face. And now she has to wait all back, including the spots. So now you got double whammy. You got the spots still in your face and you gained the weight back. You
Oh,
gotta
Dr. A,
find
I
love for
thought I
these
had brought
kids.
you up. I thought I had brought you up, Dr. A.
Find love for these kids, and God will work miracles in your life.
I like how you said she needs to let go of some of those things so she can get new things in, and that don't just go for her, that goes for us too, that we're holding on and we need to let go of that so we can hold on to something that's better.
more
And
than anything.
oftentimes God has something better waiting for us if we let that other thing go.
Amen. And I ain't trying to be preachy and teachy because everybody know I cuss like a sailor and I talk all type of nonsense. And when I call her chocolate chip face, I'm not calling her names. I'm talking about things Jasmine can prevent. Her color, her complexion, her race, her nationality, she can't control that. Neither can Olivia. Olivia can't control that she's a biracial product of a biracial relationship. She can't control it. I would never talk about things people can't control, but what she can't control was her pushing up her nose. Jasmine's nostrils, now she stretched her nostrils and she made her nose. She could control that. She's still pushing up her nose at the big old age of 35 and stuff. She should have been stopped that nasty ass habit. Now you notice her kids are picking up that habit. Her kids push up their nose too.
Now, the
see how
clip
you can
I
pass
did
that
see-
because they see you do it.
Yeah, the clip I did see of the wedding, I saw one of the kids doing that.
Push it up there because they watched her do it. Even Gary does that. He watched her do it. He's only 4 years old and he was watched for the 4 years of his life that heifer pushing up her nose. She could prevent those spots and stuff on her body, on her face, if she would stop putting all these injections and poisons into her body.
I think we should go live on your thing and go over your video that you made. So you can like talk to us while you're playing your video.
Wow.
I'm just saying.
Let this other one drop tonight. Then we'll do that.
Yeah,
yeah.
I think that would be good because people will miss the little details in your video.
Yeah, and I add little details, and I see that people don't really pay attention to it. Because I showed you proof in there somewhere. She's had the chance. She keeps talking about she don't like her kids. That's why I suspiciously put that in there. See, that's like that prevents love from entering your life because you won't accept the ones God gave to you to love.
And in your video,
are for you to love.
In your video, you had a compilation where she said it over and over.
At different times. You see, she had a different, these were different days. These were months of I went in and
Girl, you went
videos,
through
months of collecting.
Oh my goodness, you went
the video process itself, putting the video together is not actually the hard part for me. You know what the hard part is? Gathering all the little clips.
Yeah.
So you got to go through all this footage of her just talking shit and get a little 1 second, 2 second clip of her talking about them kids like they are nothing. I wish they were never here. I wish I had, forgive me, but I wish they were, I've never made these decisions. I love my kids to the moon and back, but I wish they were never here. I love my kids to death, but I wish I'd have never had them. Like, who says that? For kids that's been on this damn earth for 13 years. And you think I would ever forgive that heifer? No. But anyway, I'm going to shut my damn mouth. And my last point is, I know what God can bring you from. I was there. God delivered me. I was there.
And I also think not just holding on to stuff, she can't get the new stuff, but holding on, being stingy with money and just tight and stingy like that. You can't get more because you're so busy being stingy and close-fisted, not like sharing with your subscribers, you know what I'm saying, doing give backs and stuff and just holding on tight. That's why you're struggling.
That's why in these latter years they have slowly dwindled and the cash apps ain't coming in like that. Like you won't always have the black grannies that's trying to live vicariously through her Miss Valerie but it looked like Miss Valerie then fell off a little bit. Because I don't see her around as much. Not that I watch Jasmine, but the reactors will point that out, and the reactors haven't been pointing out that Miss Valerie has been around. I mean, if she is, kudos to her. But them cash apps have fell off. Her views have fell off. Because people see no change and no growth. How long are we going to support you and we still see no change and no growth? You haven't taken your kids anywhere since that bum left you. What does that say? That you need a bum in your life to even spend money and time with your own children. So now that he's gone, it's like, forget these kids. Let Hannah and Phil do it. And that's despicable. Dr. A, did you come back up?
Mm-hmm.
She's up here?
Yeah, she been.
Oh, okay. I'm going to shut up.
She quiet, which Dr. A. Okay, well, we'll keep running our mouths. Maybe she had
Give me 5 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Give you 5 minutes. Okay.
Okay, I'm let me see. Go back.
Did you finish playing it?
Here we go.
Okay.
That's where I'm at right now.
Like,
This
here
ain't-
you go.
Would you like me to leave, Passionalista?
No, I really, people want to have a conversation with you. And I like that, Liv. I really do. Because Jasmine would never. Okay? I'm serious. So, and I don't know if you can talk about the court case, but can you talk about it? Can you say anything about it?
This is good.
No.
Y'all, considering that Jasmine is doing videos now about that court case, so we getting ready to hear, Liv speaks from beyond the cell. No, okay.
Behind the locked up episode.
Is it? Oh, God, I want to ask it, but I know that's too legal.
So, Liv, may I ask you a question, Liv?
Yes.
Listen at Mrs. Mouth back there. Listen, I'm hungry.
Leave me alone.
Okay.
Hungry,
me
you just say.
alone.
Do you feel like you're antagonizing Jasmine?
I feel like I'm doing exactly what she did to me. So yes, I guess I'm antagonizing her, sure.
So you feel as though she's antagonized you, so you're in turn antagonizing her.
Yes, Jasmine does everything for views. Every single day, every single time she puts court this, court that, that's
Yes, she does.
antagonizing me. Stop doing that. But she's not gonna stop. She's not gonna stop. So I'm doing it too now.
Well, baby, she said she not gonna stop, won't stop, can't stop, won't stop. She said she gonna be like Diddy, baby. She gonna carry it on past 2025. Can't stop, won't stop. Okay.
But won't this affect your case that your ongoing case that you have?
No, because it's the state going after her, not me.
So did you forget that you had filed that paperwork because it took so long to catch up with her? And you didn't say anything for like a long time. Now, I did like that, y'all. I thought that was smooth.
I didn't forget. I just...
Yeah, because I was like, wow, it took a
I
while.
like
You
that
didn't say
too,
nothing.
that she
Well, you
knew
talk
the-
about everything else, but you
Yeah,
didn't
she
say
knew to shut the hell up. See, Jasmine don't know when to shut the Jasmine running her mouth now. Olivia knew when to shut the hell up. She said she didn't forget about it. Remember, we thought she forgot about it, but she didn't forget. And lo
Yeah,
and behold, they caught
that's
up with her. But Jasmine been running her mouth ever since Olivia went off to jail. That was what, 8 days ago? Has it been a little over a week? And Jasmine's still running her mouth.
Real gangsters moving silent.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
That's what I
But this is what Jasmine does: run her mouth. She was running her mouth to get in jail, and now that she running her mouth like she put Olivia behind bars. This ain't your doing. This is what Olivia did. Didn't pay her damn child support. She behind there. You ain't do shit. So you talking now still won't make a difference. Like, yeah, I did that. I did that too. You ain't did a damn thing but run your mouth. And I hope she get out and come after your ass.
Oh Lord. Okay.
nothing about that woman.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Suma's here, and y'all be nice. Okay.
Hey, Olivia.
Passion.
What's up?
Y'all
Hey,
be
girl.
nice.
So we're not going to talk about anything else that you ever said. My thing is this: you don't think that you've been dead wrong this whole time? Like for real, dead ass.
Dead wrong about what?
Some of the
About,
things
like,
you
anything.
say, like you talk about people that are not living anymore.
No, I'm not even speaking
Well, I'm
about that.
saying
I'm
that,
not talking
like-
about that at all. I don't care anything about that. Olivia,
Okay.
she is Olivia. But you think that you dead wrong in general with like the shit that you're doing with Jasmine. I'm gonna keep it a beam with you. I'm
Olivia
really
doesn't. Olivia's not threatened by Jasmine.
No, but Olivia, I'm dead ass asking you. Do you think that like you're doing this because like she's goofy, or like are you
But see,
trying like to a
Passion,
point?
see how me and Sue
sorry, I
were
jumped.
both questioning Olivia and asked her, do she feel like she's antagonizing? We was coming after her, like, don't you think you're doing a little too much to Jasmine? I do kind of agree with that. Like, she was kind of doing a little too much and stuff, but the way Olivia explained it, she was just giving what she was getting. And I do agree with that because Jasmine was making video titles with that, this court situation, this and this. So yeah, Jasmine didn't leave it alone. So I guess Olivia didn't leave it alone. She trying to get her views, and Olivia was trying to get her views. Tick for tat. Passion.
Yeah, it's interesting hearing it back now.
Mm-hmm.
It's very, very interesting.
Because me and not Passion, what's the girl name?
Suma.
West Coast Suma was questioning her. Don't you think you're going a little too far with this Jasmine thing, or don't you think you picking on her or whatever? And she was saying she was giving just as much as she was getting, but that was the truth. That's why I had nothing to say, because Jasmine was doing all them video titles. Oh, gotta go to court. Oh, the court, because that had her stressed out. That's what I'm saying. For 8 months, she was going back and forth with this court adjournment and not knowing what's going to happen. So why continue? Hasn't even been a year. Why continue? Yeah, that happened in February when she got arrested of 2025, and it lasted all the way up to October. I mean,
And we're
September,
still
October.
talking about
So
it.
why are you still talking about it? Let
We're
go of the
still
energy
talking
of
about
it. Now you're talking about the rest of 2025. Like, girl, you're foolish. You're stupid. I wouldn't even hold on to that energy.
And I know everybody's like,
Nothing
oh,
you talk about going to change the circumstance. So what?
I know everybody's like, oh, girl is getting her karma and da da da. God could work this out for her good.
But karma for what? This is not no Jasmine karma, because Jasmine didn't do this. If anything, this is her karma, what she did to Gerard and Tanisha and all that stuff, and with her own kids. This is nothing to do with Jasmine. This is no karma for Jasmine. This is karma for what she did to Gerard and Tanisha and the kids, and what she did, and probably other people on the YouTube street talking about the deceased and things like that.
Yeah.
But I doubt if this is the Jasmine get back karma, because Jasmine has done worse things than Olivia, or about the same things as Olivia. They're one and the same. Just because she has custody of her kids don't make her better than Olivia. Because she don't want the custody of her kid. I always thought that she was jealous that Olivia didn't have her kids, and she wanted to be free like Olivia, and just raise her to Derry and Big Hips, and they run off into the sunset. But Big Hips didn't want that.
Okay, I'm gonna play something.
Yeah, it's dropped.
I didn't hear what you said.
Can you hear me?
Now she can.
You can hear me?
Yeah, now she can.
Olivia, you can hear me?
Yeah.
Are you doing this because like you feel like Jasmine like really is like a threat to you? Or are you doing this because like you feel like she's a goofy ass bitch?
What
Like
kind
what?
of threats? What do you mean, a physical threat? Like she's gonna harm me?
No, I didn't say like in general. I didn't say anything about threats. Do you think that she was going to threaten you and like harm you? Like, do you think that?
I don't know what Jasmine. Yeah, I don't know what Jasmine's capable of doing. I don't know.
What I didn't like is why was she asking about what school your kids go to and all of that?
Okay, we're not talking about that.
It goes to
No, let's take it one at a time.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Hold on 1 second.
And we're not doing no cop shit over here.
No. Sue said we ain't doing no cop-ish over here. I think we were all really trying to have a conversation, and have we like listen more to each other. But I listen back to this, we all really did try to have a conversation. Exactly. I'm hungry. Exactly. If you still hanging in here with me, Passion Gang, drop some basketballs in the chat, please.
Do you think I'm asking you, Olivia?
No cop shit.
Let her
What the fuck are you talking about, girl? The fuck?
Yeah, I'm asking
interrogations.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, let her talk. Someone.
Okay.
So,
So I don't
and
understand
I
what
think
she's
it's
saying.
wrong to ask certain questions because it is legal. You know what I'm
Did I
saying?
think that she was a threat? That's your whole question. I
Yeah,
answered
correct.
you. I said, girl, I don't know what the fuck she's capable of doing. She's a grown ass, weird ass.
I think that's important
I agree with that too. We never know what people are capable of doing.
because the way
Right.
Jazz was going, like
She was acting weird. She was
when
doing
I
too
watched
much.
I'm Hungry
Exactly. Them
video,
late night. I'm about to bring those back out. See,
you
people
had
tend
some
to
in
forget.
that
I
video.
got them. I got them.
I
I'm gonna
think you
bring
had
them out. I'm
some in
gonna
that
bleep them out. I'm gonna bring them where they can be played on YouTube. Y'all gonna see how demonic this bitch was. I mean, I don't forgive me. I don't want to cuss on your panel, but you see how demonic she was and the nonsense she was talking. She ain't innocent in this by a long shot. And I don't know why people don't understand that. Just like Liv said, you never know what anybody is capable of. You don't know what I'm capable of. The hell? Why she supposed to chance that? Now, was she really threatened by Jasmine? I don't think so. I don't really think she felt that she was a threat. But like she said, you never know what people can do.
because
And
that
being
was
that
like
they were right there in the same damn state, hell, I don't know. I probably would have reported her ass too.
who played it tonight? Maybe it was Mimi that played. Jasmine had the long hair and
Right.
she was just going off, and I was like, I don't know.
Yeah, it was in one of her commercials. And
Yeah.
the way she was even talking in that little clip of commercial, fuck you, bitch, fuck you. You want to fight, ho? You want to fight? This is what she's saying to the girl. And Mimi got that in her little commercial clip. You want to fight, ho? You want to fight? You want to fight? And then she had the long hair. She went and talked about, oh, she said Chris S.A. my child, and blah, blah, blah. And then she was telling Olivia, I want to find you. I want to beat you up. I want to kill. She said, I want to kill you. Didn't you hear that, Passion?
She
In
had
that
made
video
so many
clip?
live. She had made so many videos. I had tuned it out.
That's one that's still up there. That one is still up there that Mimi played today. That's still on her channel. It was proof that she threatened. I don't know why people trying to excuse that and say that she didn't do that. She did that. And even let me just shut up because I understand people don't like Olivia. I don't like the whole either and shit. But the truth is truthful. She threatened the damn girl, and just like
She did.
Olivia said, you don't know what people are capable of. Obviously she was just talking shit because she didn't do anything. But did Olivia really know that she wouldn't do anything? And that's the thing. You don't know who knows who. So if I cannot get to you, I might know somebody that can get to your ass.
And she said that in one of these videos. Tantula said, I agree. Jazz did threaten her and went wild, but I do think that Liv was antagonizing her and pushing her buttons to get her to say more. Liv gave her just enough to push herself over the edge.
That's very true, though. No, that's really
That's true, but
Jasmine didn't have to fall for it either.
Exactly, because you control you. No
Right.
bitch on a damn YouTube channel gonna control me and stuff. Like, come
But see, that's the
on,
problem.
like
But see, that's the
y'all give
problem.
Liv all this power and like, she attacked, she pushed her over the edge. How you push a dumb slow bitch over the edge? If Chris
she's
whooping
slow.
her damn ass between the washer and dryers and push her over the edge, how Olivia sitting cities away pushed her over the edge? That's
Because
crazy.
Olivia knows
Her
some
buttons
more
to push.
stuff. Right. And Olivia know
Her
more stuff
trigger.
than what she's
But
saying. And
What
she know
was her
more stuff
trigger
than what
though?
she's
Because
saying.
the YouTube people talked about her kids being SA too. Why did that trigger Jasmine?
But Olivia cool and knows them though. Jasmine know Olivia though, so it makes a difference.
So
when you know.
you
I'm not
you
making
come to my house
excuses.
one time. That don't mean we got some type of bond or something. You don't owe me nothing just because I know you in real life. I know you two
Don't
have
owe nothing.
No, I don't know y'all in real life, but y'all don't owe me nothing because y'all know me. Y'all don't owe no debt to me. Like, to see, that's what I'm saying. She needs to change her way of thinking that people owe her something. Just because you know me don't mean you owe me any loyalty. You don't owe me shit. She need to get out of that way of thinking. People don't owe you nothing.
Let me see something.
Good morning, gorgeous, wear that crown. Good morning, gorgeous.
Y'all can talk for a second while I'm looking for this.
I'll read it what Tad said. You can push a dumb slow bit. You can push a dumb slow bit over the edge when you know her, just like Jazz knew getting her kids taken away, and AJ's secret was Liv trigger. Well, I don't even believe the kids being taken away because I said this before and I said again. I really don't believe Olivia wanted those Web3 kids anymore. I think she felt like Gerard was the better parent and Antonisha, and they were going to take care of her kids. Her kids was in good hands, and I don't believe she really had any. I'm not saying she didn't miss her kids, because as mothers, we do miss our kids, but I don't think she really wanted the Web kids. And I think she tried to replace those kids with the other two kids she had. I don't think she really wanted the responsibility of those kids. She saw they were in good hands. They were better off with Gerard. So I don't believe her kids were a real trigger with her. That's why she didn't pay the child support. If they were really a trigger, she would be paying the child support so she could at least keep the visitation with her kids. In paying the child support, that shows that she didn't even care about the visitation with her kids. So
Well, I have a
hence she
theory
didn't care
on
about
all
the
of that.
kids.
I have a theory on all of that. It in her mind, she really thinks that child support is about Gerard. And I think her where she's at right now, she gonna get the reality check that no, this is really about my kids. I thought I was, not hurting him. I was hurting him, but this was really about my kid. Like she really didn't get it. Like that's what I saw, that she really did not get it. This issue with the kids.
But if it was about the kids with Olivia, why even now, prior to her getting arrested, why every time the kids come over to her, she's arguing, she's fussing at them? That kind of just shows me she really didn't want the kids. Because that's just like Jasmine. Every time the kids over there, they're irritable. They're yelling at the kids. She was yelling at Robin and shit. With Robin, they're like, somebody that wants their kids don't be fussing and shit at the kids. I just always say that I don't think Olivia really wanted the responsibility of those Web3 kids. That's just how I see it. I didn't see her really wanting them, and I believe she knew they were in good hands with Gerard, and Gerard could actually do more for those kids than she could.
Okay, let me play a little bit of Jazz.
Okay, we're gonna ride it out. She spoke on me for years, bitch. She had a year. She had a year under her belt that I didn't say shit. Bitch, I'm gonna ride it out until the end, till that motherfucking bell rings and this says 2026 Happy New Year's. We're gonna ride it all.
So your new year is taking Live with you. Girl, I'm gonna be totally
chocolate chip cookie just talking shit. She clapping her fingers, some shit she didn't see on TikTok and shit. She's such a copycat. She's such a dick rider.
The comment says, but it was okay for Moose to say Chrissy had the package. Chrissy and not taking care of Moose then.
Nikki, that just shows you all of them just ran their mouth and talked. None of them had no motion behind the ocean. They just talked, but none of them never fell through it. Because actually, all that shit Jazz was talking about, Liv had a year. You had a year where you was talking about her too and threatening her. You did it for months. You did it in the middle of the night. You did it in the morning time. You erased the video. You keep this video up. You took all that time to talk about that girl and didn't do shit. All you did was run your mouth. And it got you in trouble. You didn't do shit to Olivia.
How do you think Jazz is gonna feel with your new videos?
All the way out.
Wait
Who
a minute.
you talking
Point
about?
blank, period.
I'm hungry. How do you think she's
not
gonna
watching
feel?
my shit.
Girl, everybody's watching your
She
shit.
ain't watching my shit. I don't believe she is.
Say when you play with Liv, I win, you lose. I win, you lose.
Court was a hard game for her. A head game or a hard game for her. All she wants to do is win. That's why she does the bare minimum for court. I'm backstage. We didn't even know you fell off. Get your ass back up here.
Okay, wait, let me
Look, I gotta plug my laptop in. Y'all running my battery low. Messing with you heifers.
y'all I'm not gonna have no free time like this.
And my coffee cold. I gotta go warm up my coffee.
Oh, girl, I want one of those cups that will keep your drink hot.
Yeah, like that one I had on my video.
I'll get you one for your birthday.
Oh.
My birthday in February. What you getting me?
That's that. And I'm gonna be real with you. If you're not here for it, this is not the live. I'm always going.
She looks silly and stupid.
Okay,
look how
we're gonna
big
ride
and
it out.
bloated she is. And up here just talking about a bitch that ain't in jail and ain't even thinking about you. How many views she got on this?
These are shorts. One got 6,000, 10,000, 7,000 something, but I'm looking for the live.
That still ain't no views for a heifer that's sitting over there with 66,000 subscribers. 7,000 views ain't shit for a bitch with 66,000 subs. Girl, go sit your slow ass down somewhere. Sitting there talking about this girl, and this girl ain't thinking about you. She talking about me, and she all the 2022 to the bell ring. Who the hell bringing the new year with this bitch on their mind?
There's a lot of things I want to be doing when the bell rings.
Yeah, you better be bringing a new year with dick on your mind, with some old bitch on your mind. I wish the hell I would bring my new year in with this hell. Jasmine won't even be on my damn mind. That's why I'm getting all these videos out now, so I don't bring my new year in with this bitch's energy.
Right. I wanna be with watching a movie, as Dr. A would say.
I'm watching a movie with a man. I mean, I'll be up here for a minute, but after that New Year's kickoff, I
don't think I'm gonna get that because I have to leave the next day to go to Atlanta. So I don't think I'm gonna get that. But yeah, that's what I would be doing.
That's what you need to be thinking about. But she ain't got no man. That's why all she got is Olivia, because she ain't got no man. No man dealing with her. See the neglect of her kids and how she treat her kids, and she barely want to be bothered with her own kids. You done pass your kids off to a heifer that ain't even their damn mama and stuff. Girl, you are pathetic ass. But you got time today to sit and talk about Olivia. You got time to put that energy in your energy and shit. Girl, shut up.
I don't see y'all think
she over there doing something. Worried about Liv, but hips out here for taking flights and trips with spicy Latin. Oh, let me show it because it's not showing up. Thank you for whoever. Right? Why don't she spill the tea about hips? She won't talk about that big booty bastard. She won't talk about him, but sit up there talk about Liv, some Mamiana gang shit that we heard 5-6 years ago. Mamiana gang was actually before hips even came into the picture.
Yeah.
She's so slow. Bless her heart. Maybe I need to stop talking about it and start praying for her.
Girl.
You won't. But
I won't. I sure as hell won't. She didn't have enough prayers. How many Christian people follow her and gave her all good advice? And they give her good advice and then give her monetary gain on top of it.
Valerie, huh?
Girl, they pray for her and then send her a cash app. I don't even get that kind of support. Pray for this.
Where's Miss Valerie at? Where's Miss Valerie at?
She won't spill no tea about hips, but sit there and talk about her bitch. She really don't even know nothing about Olivia. She even had to admit that she get a lot of what her talking points from reactors. Because she don't know what's
in that
going on
one
with
video,
Olivia.
she admitted that she watches this. She knew all the details. She was saying, I don't know if she's pregnant. I don't think she's pregnant. I think she got, she knew all that girl's life. Like, girl.
Yeah, because it's a few people, it's a lot of people don't like Olivia. So she feel like she got allies behind her. But Jasmine, in the next video, they'll be talking about your ass. Well, shit, I definitely will. I don't know about them. I would never sit on allow you in my chat to rag on Olivia. I don't hate Olivia that damn much and shit. I can't stand neither one of y'all asses, to be honest.
Jasmine, you can come over to my chat and talk about Olivia. We're just going to talk about you too, though. That's all. You're welcome. Jasmine, you can come over to my chat.
She thinks she got allies with some reactors. Girl, please, they'll be ragging on your ass in the next video. She's so disillusioned. She's disillusioned. Yeah, she's crazy.
And y'all thought it was because I was afraid of her. Baby, I wanted to go in on her. That was
so our question is, why now?
Why didn't you?
And you was afraid of her because she was right there in Texas. You didn't go get her. You knew where she lived. You knew she lived in Arlington, Texas. Isn't that the video Mimi played today? She's a bitch. I know your ass living. See, they took my video down. I had all that shit in my video. Remember they took my video down because it got a copyright strike. Because I had that prison scene in the background with A&E. They took my video down. I could bring the video up. I just got to remove the prison scene from it. And that's what I'm going to do. But she was scared of her. She said she knew Olivia lived in Arlington, Texas. So why she didn't go get Olivia?
No,
Girl,
she said.
shut up.
Wait a minute. She
You
said.
was scared.
She said prior to that she didn't know Olivia living. Remember?
Huh?
Remember when she was going through that court thing? She was like, I don't even know where Olivia lived. Yes, she did.
Yeah, because in the video clip, she said, I know you live in Arlington, Texas.
A year of me.
Oh, sorry, my finger slipped.
Look at her with her nostrils flared up in the air. She done gained all this weight back. Jasmine, you look just foolish.
Hush mode. I don't have to be on hush mode. Fuck her. Baby, this is just me reciprocating the same energy. I don't care how long it took, but I didn't forget.
You didn't forget.
She learned a new word, reciprocating the same energy. Lord, she be watching these people on TikTok and stealing their words and lingo.
Okay.
Oh, Lord. Their mannerisms.
No. Let's take it one at a time.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we're not doing no cop shit over here.
No.
Do you think I'm asking you, Olivia?
No cop shit. What the fuck are you talking about, girl? The fuck?
Yeah,
I'm asking
interrogations.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, let her talk. Someone.
Okay.
So
I
and
don't
I think it's strong to ask certain questions because it is legal. You know.
Did I think that she was a threat? That's your whole question. I answered
correct.
you. I said, girl, I don't know what the fuck she's capable of doing. She's a grown ass, weird ass, crazy ass lady. So I don't know what she's capable of doing.
Okay. Also, I'm
I
asking.
like that comment. She says at one point you were fun, Liv.
And
who was?
You were, wasn't that
were
your best
fun.
friend though?
Your channel was fun at some point.
Who
you
said
were
that?
Fun. In the chat. Like you were fun. You were doing poetry, you was doing your music, and you were fun. But then
I'm still fun. I'm still
I
fun.
don't know, Liz. Sometimes it get a little dark, baby.
No, you're not fun.
No, baby. No, there was no more fun. No fun was going on.
No fun ever.
no,
I
she
never
was
thought-
fun.
Really? You thought she was fun? I never thought she was fun.
I thought like when her and Gerard, I thought it was fun. Like even like before they went to the Houston trip.
Gerard used to come home for work and cook and clean and everything. Olivia would just be laying in the bed talking to us on live and stuff. It was kind of fun back then
Actually,
to
she
watch
had a
them
light
as a couple.
She had a light personality.
Yeah, it was fun to watch them as a couple and the kids.
Yeah,
I started watching them. Robin was just born. She was like 1 year old when I started watching them.
She kept that baby on her boobs, baby. She kept it every time you see her. That baby was hanging on her boobies.
But how Gerard would just come home and take over. He just worked an 8-hour job, sometimes longer, and he would come home and take care of his family. He would cook, he would clean, and she was always, oh, I don't feel good, and I'm so sick, and it didn't matter to her. They say he gave her an enema or something. It
Baby,
was
no,
fun
he
to watch
spread
back
her.
then.
He went between her booty cheeks on live looking for her hemorrhoids, baby. If that ain't love, baby, if that ain't love, he
But you
spread
know
them
what? It
wide.
ended.
All you could see was his head going in between.
She was tolerable.
Looking for the hemorrhoids. He was looking for the hemorrhoids, baby. Yeah, it was fun. It and even her, she was lighter. There wasn't this dark like what it is now. It's just dark and heavy.
Yeah, because I think when she lost Gerard, she didn't no longer want the kids either. And I really believe she felt like the kids were in good hands. And that's what she didn't fight. Remember those people took up a collection, GoFundMe, so she can get the lawyer, and she didn't get the lawyer then. So I'm not surprised she wasn't paying the child support, because the bottom line is I don't think she really wanted her kids back. I don't think she wanted them at all. I think she felt that they were in good hands. Sometimes you have to admit that they may be better off with the father or the other parent.
Or like maybe I'm just good on the weekends and holidays. Like I'm
not even that, because when the kids will come to her on the weekend, remember she wasn't letting the boy go to his games and stuff like that.
Yeah. That's
so
kind
she
of where
wasn't
they
even
fell
good
out.
on the weekends.
That's kind of where Liv and Jazz and Chris fell out. They were on Social Intellect's panel, and Jazz was like, Jazz and Chris felt like she should have let her son go to his games, and then Liv, it was like, how dare you?
No,
You know,
actually, Jasmine was trying to agree with Olivia. She wasn't really agreeing with Chris. I still got that video too. Social Intellect gave me permission to record it, but she
you
might
should
still
be like
have it up on her
America.
channel.
You
But
should be
yeah,
like
she was actually
America.
trying to agree with Olivia because she was still having Olivia's back. But Olivia felt like she didn't have her back because she didn't tell her man to shut the hell up. That's what Olivia felt like. She should have been telling Chris to shut the hell up.
She
Chris
wasn't finna
was
go
saying,
over.
no, I would. If my kid was slip or go to the football game, I would let him go. But yeah, that was the beginning of the end because she didn't tell her man to shut the hell up.
She wasn't
So
gonna tell him to shut up.
Jasmine got to pick between her man and her friend, and she didn't know which way to go, so she kind of picked her friend, but didn't pick her fast enough.
Oh my
And then
goodness.
she came on her and came back and started crying about how he, how Olivia was
Yeah, I'm
upset.
sorry. I hurt my friend. Because Olivia was getting in her ass. Then that's when Olivia started dropping tea. Oh, he spit on you. Oh, he did this. He did that. He threw a candle. That's when Olivia started releasing all that rage. So Jasmine do have a point right there. Olivia was kind of telling all her secrets way before Jasmine did.
Right.
Jasmine actually didn't start talking about Olivia till after Chris left. Then she felt comfortable enough to start talking about Olivia, but she had to wait till Chris leave because I guess she was scared that Olivia was going to tell a lot of stuff about her and Chris.
I think Liv still has something on Jazz.
I think so. That's what I was saying.
That's why Jazz feel like she can talk now that Liv is in jail, because I think it's not over. I think Liv.
Liv holding on.
I don't know, because Liv seemed like the type she would have spilled that by now. Why would she hold on to it all these years?
Because she's waiting. She's waiting on it. As soon as Jasmine say the wrong thing, she gonna.
Because she already been saying the wrong thing since Liv locked up, but I hope people are saving these shorts and let Liv play them for Liv, and let's see what Liv gonna do there, because Jasmine got balls of steel. Sure wasn't talking right there in the state of Texas.
Girl, what if they let her out early?
Jasmine got her karma for telling Chrissy business.
Jazz, what would you do, baby? They might let her out early. Jazz Mundo, Telemundo, you gonna be through, baby.
And another thing, I didn't want to know about Chrissy business. I think she should have kept that to herself. Why would she tell Liv of all people? That was dumb on her end. And didn't think Chrissy wasn't gonna tell about what's going on with her and Chris.
Because that was one of the conditions to be Olivia's friend. Olivia told her, bitch, you better tell me everything you know about Chrissy and me. She really had nothing on me. She had those few things on Chrissy. So that's what she told.
I think she had a little bit on
Jazz.
her.
She stood up for Jazz. When Jasmine and Christy was going at it and Jasmine was pregnant, Liv stood up for Jasmine.
She did stand up for. I agree.
She did, but it was on a contingency. Like, you gotta do something for me. You gotta do something for me if I do this for you.
Right. You
see, you ain't my friend. We got a bargain together and shit. If I gotta do all that, then don't do shit for me.
Right. But see, Jasmine too stupid not to know that, because that's how she make deals with her relationship. Because
but she
even
got
with Chris,
something, Tangela, because remember when in that last video, Jazz says, well, why would I send her a video of Chris in the living room? Why did she send that video?
Yeah, I think that's weird.
So, and Jasmine just brought this up. So I'm like, why would you send that? What? It's something. It's something.
Yeah, and then that video Passion she was playing today, Pella and Mimi, but she didn't play this part. She talked about, remember Olivia was talking about Chris dragging her out the car? She talks about it in that video. That video was still up, it's in there. Yeah, she talks about, she said, you could talk about me and him fighting. I don't give a fuck. But don't allow my child. So you rather it be known that she's not the first to say that somebody essayed your child, which I would have forgot, because if it's not true, then I'm not going to talk about it. I'm not going to keep rehashing my baby being essayed and put essay with my child name. Like,
or even to keep speaking life into
it.
You putting energy
exactly. So I wouldn't even talked about that shit and stuff. But you admitted that he dragged you out of the car and scraped your knee and dragged you halfway down the street. She admitted that. The video is still up. So
Oh, she
Olivia
changed
wasn't
the
lying
name.
about
Okay,
that.
here it go. Here it go,
You know what
y'all.
I'm saying?
I will.
And my time will come. But I was just like, I was happy for my brother in that moment. I was just like, bro, it was worth the over an hour drive.
But Jasmine, that could have been you. That should have been you. But I believe you let the internet come between you and Chris. It was too much.
Passion,
But
Chris was never into her. You have to really understand that.
he did
No,
want
that
Maria.
was
He did want Maria.
he didn't want her.
He did want Latino. He wanted spicy
He never wanted.
Latino.
I think he wanted to get to know her and maybe play around a little, but he never had any intentions of marrying her. And this was never a long-term relationship. She threw that baby in the mix, hoping she could get that, because I think she understood that's not what Chris wanted.
Oh,
But
I just see
you see how that happened.
Pine is
Chris
live.
had motives.
Pine is live, and y'all, I might could come back later on and we'll watch this
Remember
video.
when both truck and van got damaged? I believe Hips and Moose was playing car bumpers. He was tagging that girl's ass. And how you would want a man that did those things to even, okay, we're gonna let you go, Passion. But she
Well, only
said
because
in one of the video clips that people asked her, why do she still want Chris after all he did to her? And then she said that people make mistakes and mistakes should be forgiven. But just because you can forgive the mistakes and stuff, but that don't mean you got to get back with them. And to me, it's no mistake knocking you upside your head. That's not a mistake. That's somebody that's abusive and really don't like you. They hate you. So I wish she would understand that. It's no mistake when somebody physically abuses you. That's not a mistake. That's something in their heart and in their soul that they have against you, that they've manifested in a physical form and abuse
Right,
you.
Angela. That's how I see it. I think there was a point where he did want to
In
try.
the beginning, but she ruined it with the baby
And with the cameras.
and with the YouTube stuff. Exactly.
Yeah, this internet stuff, it's not for everybody. I like that. My friend, oh God, he's starting to be on Bigo. I'm like, this ain't gonna work for us. I can't have you on the internet. I don't want him on the internet like that. But he's on Bigo.
Yeah, Tangela, I pointed that out in the video. In the beginning, he was very fun-loving with her. They would joke and kid and would make a joke and they would hug each other and stuff. But that all started, it started to change immediately. When he started throwing the water and stuff on her, you could see the dynamic started to change. It didn't take long. Remember, they were saying they was taking a 30-day break from sex and stuff like that. And he said, we just want to miss each other. It's like the dynamic, because she kept talking that baby talk. And that's what changed him. Like, damn, Mom, let me get to know you first. And you keep bringing up this baby shit. That's when the dynamics between them start changing. It didn't take but a couple of months.
Right. Everybody started calling him Hips. And I'm sure that do something to your ego, baby.
But
Yeah.
that's what Chrissy said. Remember, Chrissy said in the video that he was starting to really get mad at her and really argue with her because she kept catching his booty at weird angles. Chrissy said that. I gotta bring that out again. Chrissy said he was mad at her because she kept catching his booty on film at weird angles, and he would be cussing her out about showing his booty online so people could talk about it. I actually think Jasmine was doing that purposely. When behind the closed door, he was tag teaming her ass and knocking her upside her head. I think she would purposely show her booty so that people could talk about him. How was it I was able to make a complete video with all ass shots? I made a whole minute video of nothing but ass shots of Chris. Jasmine got him back in her own little way and shit. She ain't as innocent as she tried to portray.
That's what she's saying in this video. Okay, maybe I'll play a little bit of it and then I'll get off. Because this was this.
It was worth it. It was worth it. Because he's my baby brother. And so I was real happy.
You wasn't happy shit, bitch. Because if you was happy, you would have dressed the part. You would have represented your brother and your kids would have represented your brother. You wasn't happy shit, you jealous bitch. She jealous of her own brother. If you were happy, you would have showed and represented him in the most positive light you can. That's why you and your
started working at
kids
the
look
barbershop
presentable.
and realized
Oh,
I don't have any
tacky
insurance.
bitch.
This is
Don't be
not
trying to
good.
block
Through
me out.
healthcare.gov, I was able to find the right
Oh,
plan.
sorry. I was switching to bring Dr. A up.
She's a tacky bitch. She wasn't happy for her brother. She would have had her kids pulled together and herself pulled together. She'd go there with her Barney Rubble dress on at this man's wedding.
I didn't get to see what she wore.
She
Okay, I'm
had
playing
nicer Easter dresses she could have worn than that nasty stank ass dress she wore. No, what they call that underwear you wear on your clothes? What they call it?
lingerie.
No, they call the underwear you wear under your clothes, Spanx and stuff. What they call that?
A faja.
No, what are
Girdle.
Spanx and stuff called?
The
Spanx,
girdle?
girdles, push-up bras. What do they call those? The shapewear. Yeah, she had no shapewear on whatsoever. Titties all sagging down.
Daddy,
So you wasn't happy. You wasn't happy for your brother. You were jealous, bitch. That's why you showed up looking all nasty and stank at your brother's wedding. The fuck
Dr.
out
A,
of here.
I brought
I
you
see
up.
right through
What
you.
happened? Dr. A, I brought you up. Did you get? I brought you back up.
I guess.
What happened?
They looked a mess. Didn't they look a mess? If she was really happy for her brother, she would have represented him in the most positive way he can. That whole side of that family looked tacky as hell. From Mama Dukes on down to B2B, what they call the little boy to Dairy.
You call him B2B.
Because she didn't have his hair cut. Didn't even have it cut. Didn't have it groomed, brushed, nothing.
Oh, Lord.
Put him a bunch of old gold chains around his neck like this is the 1980s and shit. Got that little boy there looking like an old hip-hop star out of the 80s.
You've been on here a long time. You know, I need to go. I did
Tacky
get that.
asses.
I did get that used washer and dryer, and
Oh,
I
you
gotta
did?
clean it before I bring it in my house. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So that's what I
Air it out on the porch for a minute and get a little buckwheat.
yeah, well, it's been on a thing since yesterday.
Oh,
It's been
okay, good.
outside.
Air it out.
Yeah, it's huge. The thing is huge on the inside. But I'm gonna
Wow.
take a toothbrush. I've been taking parts of it, cleaning it. So y'all, I got a Whirlpool, the matching washer and dryer for $100. So, and I had just
Brand new.
I
Well,
had just
slightly used, right?
yes, like gently used. I had
Gently
just asked
used.
God the night before. I was like, I want a washer and
You
dryer.
see how God can answer your
And
prayer
that's what I was
immediately?
saying about just speaking what she want. You gotta speak it.
Well, she
And
don't want nothing. That's why she ain't gonna speak on it because she don't want to. She want to keep up drama. She want to talk about a heifer that sent her through the worst time of her life, sitting up here talking about a heifer going into 2026 with this same heifer on her mind. Now, did you play the rest of the video? What else did
no,
she
I'm
talk
gonna play
about?
okay.
Oh, skanky
Like,
self.
it's not that I'm worried. I'm just kind of
You are
embracing the
worried about
situation right
Olivia.
now.
You heard somebody tell
Not
her why
worried
she
about
worried
it.
about Olivia. You are
It's more
worried.
so like, yo,
Slide
I
it
don't.
back so we can hear that.
Leave this in 2025,
Yeah, because
Jazz.
you are worried, bitch.
Move forward.
But hey, karma hits when it needs to hit. Hey, oh, someone deleted a comment. I can't even see it. He is.
I would never pay $180 a month for no washer and dryer. I would not do this. So you don't have to worry about me. It won't let you copy it.
Nikki, exactly. She got bigger fish to fry than to sit up here and talk about a heifer. She could be she thinking she making money off of this, but she ain't gonna really make no real coins off of talking about Olivia. She could really be at somebody's job for the holiday season. At least she could have been at somebody's job making some real money. These places hire for the holiday season. She could have been at Dillard's or Macy's or someplace like that, folding clothes and putting them on the shelf and making good money for the holiday season. Then she wouldn't have to go to the Salvation Army and get her children's Christmas gift. She could have got them herself. You feel accomplished when you do things for your children. That's what makes you really say, yeah, I did this for my kids. I had to break my back and do it, but I did it for them. No, she called to put her name on the angel tree. Like, Jessica, get the hell out of here. So much more you could be doing than sitting here talk about a heifer into going into 2026. but talk about her.
Why that
Dr. A
link
couldn't
isn't
come up.
working? I'm dropping the link. Let me
It's
know when
not
you're
a link. It's weird. She said it's not a link. It's weird.
but I'm dropping the link. Let me know when you get
Let me
back.
click it and see
Hey.
where it goes to. It goes right to your
Shut up.
StreamYard.
I'm gonna give it back to you. Say, I'm a teacup Yorkie. Say, I'm a teacup. Finley. Say hi.
Shut your
Say hi,
skanky ass up. She's so skanky and nasty.
He's looking at his bone.
I
Say
love
hi,
my
Billy.
brother to death, but that's how you show up for your
He's
brother.
not worried. He's a teacup Yorkie.
You jealous because he beat you to the punch. Then look at all
Haven't
stank.
seen her
Did you
since
see the
June.
shoes she
I'm
had
excited.
on? Girl, those shoes
Over-
were whole summer shoes. Those shoes wasn't built for a Christmas wedding, for a December wedding. Those were whole summer shoes with all the toes out, the heel out, the ankles out, the little straps on there. She could barely hold her big fat weight on those damn shoes. Girl, get the hell out of here. You couldn't even go buy a pair of shoes for this man's wedding. But you love your brother, just like you love your kids, right? But you treat your kids like shit. Anyway,
What
Passion, let
happened,
me get the hell out of here because you keep blocking me with my mouth. So I'm gonna get on
No,
out of
I
here.
didn't.
She could have spent less than $100. I got those kids. She looked nasty and stank, and those kids, the kids was just tacky. They were all just tacky. Mama Dukes was tacky. DJ Bradyback was tacky. Everybody's just tacky.
Well, I want to know if DJ Bradyback was the DJ.
Was the DJ at the
I
wedding?
want to know that. Was he the DJ? See,
Did
why did
Keyshawn
it do
even
that?
fool with that guy?
Why does it do that?
They were all dressed in different seasons, right, Tangela? You couldn't even tell
I had
what
met
season
Chrissy
it
and she was
was.
kind of putting me on game. And
See her talking
I was
about
real
Chrissy.
fresh to it. But at
Chrissy
the
put
same
her
time, I
on
didn't
there.
know
See how
all
she's
the
still
stuff.
reveling over Chrissy and stuff. Chrissy ain't thinking about her ass.
Reminisce on the love we had.
Yeah, because Chrissy put me on game. She really sitting up here like Chrissy her friend and shit. Girl, go sit your stupid foolish self down. Chrissy don't fuck with you. She don't fuck
Reminisce
with
on the
you.
love we had.
She
Reminisce.
wanted Chrissy snatched so damn bad. She sit up there still talking about Chrissy. Chrissy and Ming don't mess with you, girl. Stop it.
And she don't know you got receipts for it, all of this stuff.
Girl.
Debunk what's true and what's not true.
She don't know me. She don't know. And she, them people don't. I got all of those videos, Chrissy. As a matter of fact, some of them videos I got, my brother had passed away at the same time. And to get my mind off of my brother's dying, I was watching Chrissy and recording every damn thing. I got all those videos. All those videos she deleted, I got them all where she talking about Jasmine like a dog.
And that
girl ain't your friend, Jasmine. Realize, let these people go. And that's the last thing I'm going to say. Let the people go. Free
Chrissy
them.
was not her friend. Chrissy was not her friend. I don't care. Chrissy was
Never.
never her friend to me. That's how I see it. I don't think she was ever her friend. You know what I'm saying? Every time she would, you could tell how Chrissy used Jasmine like she thought Jasmine was beneath her. That's my opinion.
And she did. I think she was a little bit jealous when Chrissy when she met Big Hips and stuff.
I think so too, and I think she was jealous when when Jasmine got pregnant. I feel like she felt like
And I don't think she was jealous for that. How a bitch with 9 kids jealous over this heifer?
Well, listen, let me finish. She
No, you
wanted a
going
kid.
too far, Dr. A.
No. She wanted a kid by Rod so bad. Remember, she said for some reason they couldn't have a kid. Remember, she wanted a kid by that boy so bad. Remember, she wanted to be pregnant.
I
so
really
bad.
don't think she did because
did.
behind the
I
scenes,
do.
that man was really, he was a drunk and an
Yeah, he
angry
was a drunk.
drunk. And
Yeah,
I
he
really
was.
think she didn't want a kid for him.
I think she did. I think she did.
I
but
really
she
think
was
she
looking
wanted him
right.
to sober
I believe
up
Jasmine
first.
when Jasmine said that. I believe
No,
that.
I don't believe that for one
I
second.
believe that. I'm sorry, I do. But go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna play a little bit. Oh, wait a minute.
Went viral. And we had already, back then, collaborations was like, it wasn't paid. It was just like, you get what I have and I get what you have. Like, that's really that's how collaborations work back then. And I was like, hey, I'm about to upload it. It's about to go public right now. Sorry it took so long. I had to wait for the computer to I had to wait for it. I couldn't do nothing. I didn't have my computer.
Tangela, I think she was her friend too because she did try to, help Jazz with the game and getting partnership and brand deals. And she was really being a friend, telling her.
No, that was business. That wasn't
That was
really being a friend.
business.
Y'all got to know the difference
Yeah,
between
yeah.
friend and
I need to
business.
go back and look at those
I think
videos
what
because you should
Tangela said
see.
is true.
Yeah,
I think what Tangela said is true because
okay.
she really she really cared about her friend, and she saw that Chris was not any good for Jasmine.
Okay, but here's the thing. She sent that girl home. Okay, let's go back to that. She sent
Exactly.
Jasmine
Talk about
home.
it, Dr. A.
She sent that girl home after driving all that long in the
Exactly.
middle of the night. That
And
is not
thank you.
friendship behavior. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
And
Because her
then,
kids
like,
wouldn't stop crying. So she couldn't tolerate her kids for one night. You send that girl home in the middle of the night driving with 4 sleepy kids. Yeah, but you my friend. No,
Yeah,
with friends like
I
that, I
don't
don't
think
need enemies. Because if you my real friend, you can tolerate my children for one night. We'll be gone first thing in the morning.
or
Well, I
how
gotta
about
leave in
I'ma
the middle
help
of
you?
the
How
night.
about I just help you rock them to sleep? That's what we'll do.
Oh,
That's
how
what
about
did
we
not
just
know
stay
that.
up? We stay up with the kids and me and you just talk like girlfriends or something. There's a million things she could have done, but send that girl home
I
driving
did
in the
not
middle of
know
the night.
that.
Yeah, she's not her friend. I don't
No,
care
she
what
was
nobody
never
says.
her friend.
And
And
I
that's
and I
what
love me
Chris
some
did.
D'Angelo,
Remember,
by the
Chris
way.
went live talking about don't do it for the fame. Don't do it for the fun. Don't talk about if you're going to be somebody's friend, be somebody's friend. Even Chris came live talking about it, getting in Chrissy's ass. Even
I
Chris
didn't know
knew she
that.
was phony.
I did not know that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
there's
got
a
thought
that
lot of
stayed
stuff.
the night.
conversation. Do
You
I
got
need
to
to
go
drop
back
that
and
when Big Booty went
go
live
back
and
and
was talking about
right.
Chrissy?
Drop
Like
that.
you her
And then
fake friend. If you gonna be her friend, be her friend. Don't be fake. Don't do it for the fame. Don't do it for the culture. Be her friend. Chris
yeah,
said
and
that. I'm
yeah,
telling
he
you, he
did.
said that.
And go back and look at those videos. How Chrissy was looking at Jasmine like you pathetic piece of crap. I'm telling you, she was looking at
Oh,
her crazy. She was not, and I love me some Tangela Slangela. That's my girl. I love me some of her. Okay, but I don't y'all gotta go back and look at the videos. Y'all just
Yeah,
wow.
going off.
Nikki, that shows you Jasmine wasn't Chrissy friend because she went through her house recording everything. You're here as
Yeah.
a visitor, but you recording my furniture or my
They
lack
weren't friends. They was
thereof.
friends of convenience. They weren't never friends. I mean,
Yeah,
let's just
neither
call it
one
what
of them
was.
was each other true friends. They
Right.
They
both
had
did some dog
shit.
shit to each other. That's
That
why now she talking about, oh, me and Chrissy and me talking. So them ladies ain't your friends.
They
Them
not
girls
even
ain't your
claiming you.
friends.
They not even claiming you, number one.
They
They
not
don't even
even
want to be
your
seen.
associates.
Right. I don't
Now
even
back
mind
then they had a
associates.
business arrangements. They were business partners. Y'all ain't that no more.
Exactly.
You
Y'all can't
yeah,
even
I
do
didn't know
business
that.
talking
together.
about these people, not
They
us.
can't even
You
they can't
I
even do
forgot.
uploaded it, and next
business.
thing
Sorry. Y'all, you
No,
want me to go
I
ahead and play it?
Go ahead. Go ahead and play it.
You forgot we were talking about these people, not us. Who said
you
that?
just one dirty, stanky, like you know what I'm saying, like, and so
There she go,
I
calling
took
people
mine
dirty
down,
and stanky. But look
and
how
then she
she
got
was
big
at the
headed.
wedding.
That's how it started. And then she tried to apologize. Bitch, fuck your apology because you didn't even upload your content, right? And at that point in time, it's more so like you gonna get my followers, and I'm gonna get your followers to watch our content. And we fell out. That's when we fell out. I can't even remember how
See,
we
because there she go rewriting
I want to
history. She
say
don't
we
even know what the hell she talking
planned
about.
to go to Houston. That's
No,
how
I remember
everything came
that.
back together.
And then
And
they talked
we
about
went
how
to Houston.
nasty
It was
Chrissy House
really
was.
like it
You
was
had a
weird.
maxi
Like
pad under your.
the vibe was off. The vibe was all the way off. Like me and Chrissy, we vibe. Like we was chilling. And we was like really vibing, like in the what's it, Airbnb.
We're
And then
vibing.
she and her friend, I think her
She's
name was
such an
Misha,
idiot.
they
It's
pulled
the
up.
vibe all
It
the
was like,
time.
She's such a slow idiot.
how do you
Me and
say?
Chrissy.
That
She's
one
so
girl was
happy
trying
to
to
be
fit in
able
with
to say their
everybody.
name again.
Like that
Me
hard
and
stuff
Chrissy
was
were
like out the
vibing,
door.
but
Like
Olivia was the
Vibe.
outcast.
It's the vibe all the time.
She's such a slow idiot.
The vibe.
See, but I talked about earlier the art of letting go. She doesn't know the art of letting go. Because some ladies ain't her friends. Maybe like Tangela said, once upon a time they were friends. I'll give that to them. Maybe once upon a
Well,
time,
me and
but
Tangela
not
feel
now.
like you know, everybody gonna see stuff different. So me and Tangela feel like they were friends.
Yeah, I understand. I'm not mad
I
at
understand
to
too.
Angela.
I just
To
don't
Angela, I
agree
was
with that.
not to Angela. I was making to your point. I wasn't talking about us, but I was just making to your point that you my girl and everything, but I just don't necessarily see what you see. That's all I was saying. That's all. Okay. But I'm just making a point that I just didn't really see. I felt like the opposite.
Me
I
either.
just felt like the way that Chrissy would just looked at her. And I felt like Chrissy just kind of wanted, you know, because Chrissy had been in this mommy sector for a little while. And I just felt like Chrissy kind of wanted like new blood, you know, a new energy brought to her. You know what I'm saying? Although Jasmine energy was whack. And then Chrissy began to start changing her material because she started hanging out with me more. And so they was like, well, we had to, because you know, me kind of was tight with like the
With Gina Janine and
Gina
stuff
and
on
all
that
Yeah,
them.
level.
she had
Right,
the connection. She could
right,
introduce Chrissy to other
exactly,
people.
exactly. So me,
She was
so
on the
Chrissy,
elevation. She was trying
right,
to elevate. Let me say that Jasmine was
right,
staying stagnant,
right.
still
So
wanting to show
Chrissy,
Chris,
so
still using
right.
Chris hips as her content.
Right. And so Chrissy was basically like, okay, so what you gonna do, Jasmine? And then Jasmine started one trying to keep on trying to force them to be around Liv. And it was, you know, after Liv had did the debacle trip of it all, they was like, well, how you gonna still hang with her? And you know, we had got CPS and all this other type
I
of stuff.
got the
But
whole chat intact with the whole chat where Ming is cussing the hell out of Jasmine. Jasmine was standing there holding this dog. He was a little baby at the time she had him. And Ming is in the chat giving it, why you still want to be her friend after all she did to us. She said we took
exactly.
Plan B, we did this
And
and
she
that.
said, I
Ming
got
is cussing her
forgiveness.
smooth the hell
And
out.
and
I
she was
got the
like, well,
whole chat intact.
and she was basically like, well, y'all, you know, for people make mistakes, blah, 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 and
Yeah,
all
there
that
she
other
go with the
mess.
people make mistakes. Like Chris knocking her upside her head was a mistake. Yep, people make mistakes. See, that's why she don't know how to let people go. It's not a mistake when somebody abuses you and uses you.
But I don't know. I just didn't. Chrissy just, I mean, go back and look at those videos, y'all. I show them on my channel when the way Chrissy would look at Jasmine, because Jasmine say something, don't get it twisted. Jasmine was saying stupid stuff, but still, if that's your friend, you shouldn't look at her like that. Or at least kind of try to fix your looks. Because she was looking at her like, you idiot. You know what I mean? And she just was, it's just the way that she carried, the way she looked at Jasmine and the way she kind of treated her. Like it was kind of one of the things like when Jasmine started talking, every time Jasmine said something, she'll be looking at Jasmine like, you dummy.
But
Like you
Jasmine looks up to her. Jasmine looked up to all of them, but she was the powerhouse. She was the one with the degree, with the man, with the,
exactly.
you know, she really she could have been
And
something.
Jasmine was more stable, let's be honest. Okay. Nobody want to have that
Yeah, she
discussion.
definitely wasn't moving from house to house. She did have the most stable home setting for her kids and everything
See,
because her mama was always going to make sure of that and stuff.
so social
And
intellect
although
wasn't
Chrissy,
lying
give
about that.
Chrissy her, but although Chrissy moved from house to house, she still always kind of, well, not always had a roof. They stayed in Airbnbs or whatever. Jasmine never had to stay in none of that. But you hear her say, whether I got to stay in a hotel, whether we got to I make a way and shit. Jasmine has never had to do those things because Mama
Jasmine,
Dukes was
Mama
always
Dukes,
there for
yep,
her.
yep.
Her daddy was always there for somebody was always there for her. But she
Her
don't look at
grandmother,
that.
and then her grandmother would co-sign and stuff like that. And Chrissy had to kind of get it out the mud, though. Let's just be clear about that. Whatever way, even if she was scamming now, even if she was scamming, I believe allegedly, allegedly. But I'm just gonna tell you that at least she was able to maneuver and make it look decent. You know, her aesthetics, as they call it, her aesthetics was just a little bit better than Jasmine on the terms of getting stuff you know, differently. And so I just peeped that. And I just peeped how Chrissy did come off to me. That's just my opinion, y'all. Just don't shoot the messenger, okay? I mean pow the messenger. I'm just saying it just kind of came off like she was a little jealous of Jazz. I'm sorry. Even on down to the support system, like why would she tell Mama Dukes to stop talking to her own daughter? Like, what kind of stuff was that? I thought Crispy was out of
Did you say
violation for
stop
doing that too.
talking to her or
Stop helping her.
stop doing for her?
Stop doing for her. That still was wrong. You don't do that. That's her mama. You don't come in nobody's
I don't
mama's
think it was
relationship.
wrong. It's her opinion. She is entitled to her opinion.
I think that was wrong.
And
Isn't
she
it
did
they had a
have, she had a
relationship like
report.
sisters?
Exactly. They had a relation. They had a rapport at least.
They said they were like sisters.
Yeah,
And
and Mama Dukes used to call Chrissy just as much as she called her own daughter. So why? I
And
would have said the same thing too. The hell?
But that
she's
wasn't
right.
Chrissy Place. That wasn't Chrissy
the
Place
chat,
to say that.
She
Now,
said sometimes,
go ahead. I'm sorry.
sometimes people like to be friends with people who feel like they are beneath them, and I
Yes.
feel that. I felt that. I got that from
Because
her.
she wanted to, because Chrissy, she wanted to be superior. Exactly. Thank you.
And
y'all.
me wants to feel superior over Chrissy.
With Chrissy.
That's why
That's
when
exactly what I said a
remember
long
they
time
did that
ago. Yes.
sleepover pajama thing,
Yes.
and me and her other girlfriends and Chrissy, didn't Chrissy look like the oddball out
Chrissy
in that
looked
whole
weird.
thing?
Chrissy did not look
She
like
couldn't
she
even dance and shit, and the other
She didn't
girls, all of them
belong.
was she looked like the outcast. So
Yeah.
and Ming's group of friends, Chrissy is the outcast. In the
Just like-
Mamiana thing, at one point Jasmine was the outcast, then it became Olivia.
My phone get ready to
So
die.
they do that. I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
drop
That's
off
why
'cause
I
my
would
phone
never
get ready to
been
die,
friends
y'all.
with
I'm
those
getting ready to die.
heifers.
Girl, I can't believe we've been on here this long.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
drop
because
off,
you
y'all. My
usually don't
phone get
have
ready
your
to die.
panels going this long.
Yeah, I want to keep going, but
It's
I'm
12
not doing
noon.
that. Yeah, because I can't believe how much time that went by.
I done
Well,
went
y'all
to
come check
contracts
me
messing
out,
with y'all.
6:15. Come see me.
Yes, I'm gonna set my alarm. Alexa, set a 6:15 alarm.
Set up for 6 so you can be there 15 minutes early. No, I'm just kidding.
6:15 p.m.
Alarm set for 6:15.
Okay, so y'all, we have us a date with I'm Hungry. So you're gonna do a premiere and then
I'm not going live.
Yes,
well, maybe
you
I
gotta
will.
go
Maybe
live.
I will figure out how to set
Yeah.
that up. I'll do that now. And maybe I will go live after the premiere.
What you mean?
Just
Set
to
it
talk
up
about
just like-
all 3 of the videos. That way we can have a
Yeah.
full
and we can
conversation
ask
about
you
it.
questions, and all you and Erica Mundo, y'all know all things Jasmine, honey. Y'all know. And thank you, Dr. A, for coming up. And shout out to Lynn, Lynn, Dr. A, and I'm Hungry for a blast from the past. Okay.
And shout out to Tangela, Nikki Gray. Well, they the only ones been hanging with us for these last.
And I think Pine is live now, so y'all make sure y'all go check her out.
Hi, Oshun was here. Nicole was
Thank
here.
you, Oshun, for coming by. Thank you. I'm hungry.
Yes,
Make
thank
sure
y'all for stopping by.
Because I'm a doll of a
Steely.
certain age, and my memory ain't about worth nothing. Okay. My memory ain't. But it was good to catch up. I wanted to do y'all don't forget semi-annual sale at Bath and Body Works. That is like a big deal in the perfume sector. Are you back? I'm getting ready to get off here, Dr. A. But I enjoyed y'all. I didn't even plan on being on here live like this.
Me either, because I was already on Dr. A panel for
Yeah,
a
they
couple of
gonna be like,
hours, and they came right here, and I see my eyes
them
getting
old
sleepy as
black
hell.
grannies
Yeah,
ain't got
this
nothing
coffee
else
ain't
to
even
do.
keeping me awake no more.
Old black grannies are just talking about her. They need to be doing something.
No, we not talking. I wish coming into the new year though, that is really what I wish for Jasmine. Just
Yeah.
leave all this behind in 2026. Just leave it behind. I do those videos so she can reference the past. And when you reference the past, you learn to let go. The past is for a person, so we can learn and grow from it. So I'm hoping if she do, I don't believe she watches any of my videos. But if she does, I hope she takes something from it. I hope she sees herself and just kind of learn to let go. Let all that anger you got against those men that you felt did you wrong, let it go. And just love on your kids.
And wait,
They're only young for a short period of time. Because as you see, Caleb will be 18 in 5 short years. You can't get these years back being angry at them.
Dr. A, come back up and tell us like something Jasmine can do healing to release the men and all
And
of
the women.
Yeah, and release all of this and go into 2026 anew with a fresh start. And I really do hope that for
Yeah, because every
Liv.
year things just seem to get worse for her. 2025 started off messed up for her. Do you realize in February 2025 she got arrested? The whole 2025, just 2024 started off rough for her because she had to talk about her life with Chris, reveal all that shit with Chris. Like every year it just gets worse for her. Like, don't bring 2026 in like that.
Yes, leave all of that with
Leave
Liv
all
in
that
your
shit
past.
behind. You coming in January 2nd, 2024. You revealing your relationship, and Chris beat your ass and stole your money and wouldn't pay the rent and wouldn't accept his son and denied his son and this and that. Then 2025 come in, you sitting at the police station and I got arrested, my tail light was busting in. 2026, you gonna come in with that same energy talking about Olivia? I grow up.
Yeah, I wouldn't give that to my energy. But I dropped the link, Dr. A, if you want to give like some
Your
advice.
closing remarks.
Yeah, of what she can do and what we can all do going into.
We all can do it. Yeah, because I need to leave some shit behind.
I definitely
Like maybe these two heifers I'm on the panel with, leave their
You
asses
bet you
behind.
ain't getting rid of me. You can't get rid of me. I'm gonna make you sign a friend contract.
I'm so happy for my brother, but they're looking all skank and nasty and stuff. Like, girl,
Yeah,
get the
because I
hell out of
really
here.
would like
You
to
jealous of your brother.
play that video. But you have all the receipts for some of the stuff she's saying. You just stop lying because they got all the receipts, girl. They got all the receipts.
I forgot to speak to y'all. Well, Dr. A, we wait for you to come up on the panel and give your closing remarks. Oh, we'll get out of here too.
Yeah.
But I really want to know from a spiritual perspective, because I can probably use that too. How do you move forward and leave the negativity behind?
Yeah, because that's what I'm saying. And I tried to be positive this whole thing because I don't want to put negative energy on them. I want everybody to win. Everybody should do good. I want to be able to get on flights when I want to get on flights, do what I want to do, and all of that. So I don't want any it's not letting you do it again. I don't want any bad karma. But I thought it was fun to go over that call again with Liv. I felt like this was a good timing for it because I never listened to it again. So that was fun. And especially, since Liv ain't here to speak, she basically spoke about that situation with Jasmine. So we got to hear what she thinks about that. So this was fun, but I wanted to do lives about, like I talked the other day about grieving during the holidays, and a lot of my guy friends they're doing TikTok and Bigo, and I've invited some of them to come up on a panel. So I'm going to pay my StreamYard soon so we can do some more stuff. Oh yeah, and I'm hungry. Drop your link for that video, the videos that you're doing. That you did.
Oh, this last one in the series?
Yeah. So if somebody in the chat needs to go straight to those videos. And she has all the history on Jasmundo Telemundo.
Some people don't like to hear about the past, but I say you need to reference the past so you can have move into a better future. When you learn from your mistakes, you move forward in a more positive direction. So I hope he at least takes that from it. I learned from these videos too. I learned what to, tell the other young people, because I mentor young people too. I fight for the housing coalition. I fight for people homes due to gentrification and misplacement. So I advocate for people you don't stay in their home. If you all don't know, rent in New York is astronomical. It's very high in New York. A one bedroom is like $1,500. So you're gonna pay some money to live in this city, and a lot of people lose their homes. So I advocate and I fight for them to get. That's why I know what Jasmine is living in.
Okay. All right, Dr. A, give us some advice going into 2026.
Who am I giving advice to, y'all or Jasmine? Cause
You can, well, tell us how Jasmine could free herself of this soul tie that she has with Liv. That's a soul tie.
502-207. I mean
Ask
208
Doctor.
9142. That's how she could do it, number one.
Let
But
me
you
tell
know,
you, I've been watching this other coach, spiritual, holistic coach, and Dr. A, I kind of see you doing what she's doing, and I really see it for you, how she's running her
I
thing.
try to do that, and people are just I don't
Her
want to say
name
I'm
is
insulting. I don't want to insult,
her
but
name is Coach Misty. And I really like her. It's like she just all of a sudden kept coming up on my timeline, and I started watching her, and she reminds me a lot of you, Dr. A.
that's probably because it's so my anyway. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the soul tie that she has with Liv.
So bottom line is, Jasmine need to let go of all of that and not worry about what the next person doing. If she focused on herself, she wouldn't have time to be worried about Olivia. What Olivia talking
Okay, Dr. A.
she's doing.
Dr. A.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to cut you off or something, but yeah, I
But you
know
know,
a lot
that's
of
so
people
good.
saying, okay, I'm even saying that she need to let go and need to, but how does she let go? What steps do she take? Like what specifically does she have to do?
Okay,
Like
so
just stop thinking about them, I know that stop talking about them is one of the steps.
if she sit down and write out the things that she need to do with her life, like, okay, for one, what could she do to improve her life? If she starts there, she would be so much better. Her channel would even
That's
improve,
true.
right? If she sit down and write about the things she need to do to improve her life. Okay, so and then think about the things that she already has. Like now, I know y'all gonna get on her and say, "Oh, she does a fake degree." Okay, a degree is a degree is a degree. Okay, y'all. So just hear me out.
Oh, they're gonna
Number
cut you
one,
out.
well, that's the truth. I don't care. It's the truth though. So if she focus on her degree, if she go ahead and get her business handle, if she go ahead and go ahead and make a redo a resume and go ahead and put out what she need to do. So if she is into fitness, all she got to do is just start doing the fitness energy. And it's really easy to come up with that concept and then start losing weight herself and start getting her meal plan. She can go to Google and get her a meal plan. All she got to do is go to a doctor and find out what she need to do. Okay, like do she need more proteins? Does she need more this? Does she need more that? And then she cut out pork out of her system altogether. And then she cut out beef and just kind of stick to fish and chicken for now, and then get vegetables and fruit. And she started working there, and then started getting her children more veggies and more green foods. And then she figured out what her children need, more vitamins. If she start figuring that out and start really working through and trying to get herself worked out and figuring out what she really needs in life, I'm telling you, then a man will come. Then her life will change. Her whole entire life will change, but she has to work about changing her life. Who cares about Olivia sitting in the pokey? That's on Olivia. Olivia is where she need to be, just like Jasmine is where she need to be until she decides on where she want to change. Just like Olivia is where she need to be until Olivia decides on whether or not she want to change, and she don't want to change. So this is where she is. She is where she want to be, and that's it.
You're
And
right,
so that's
Dr.
all she
A.
got to do is work out what she needed, what she want to be, and what does her life look like without
Exactly.
being stupid. You know what I'm saying? What does her
I
life
think
look
when
like?
you have your own life plan and your own life agenda, you don't have time to worry about the next heifer because
You
you
can't.
living your own life. You working on your own life plan.
Like I'm not worried about my enemies. Like if I don't even
Me
know if I
either.
have enemies. I don't even really know if I have enemies, to be honest with you, because I don't focus on people that don't like me. If you don't like me, why
Amen.
do I care about what you talking about? What you talking about
Amen.
is
I'm
none
not
of your
losing no
business.
sleep over you, heifer.
Right.
I'm not talking
Yeah.
about y'all, but I'm just
Uh-huh.
saying in
Thank you.
general. But Olivia had her losing sleep them 8 months. She was going back and forth to them court cases and having it adjourned and not knowing what's going to happen.
It's just like
That girl
Olivia
stressed her
wasting
out
time.
so bad. I wouldn't have that girl in my energy right now whatsoever. Out of sight, out of mind. That's how I would feel about it.
I wouldn't even dare talk about Olivia. I would despise Olivia to a point where I just wouldn't care. You get what I'm saying? Like when you don't care about something, you don't talk about it anymore. You know what I mean? If you just having fun, you having fun. It's one thing, right? But I don't have no ill will toward Olivia. I just don't like her, right? But I'm not gunning for her. I'm not gunning for Jasmine either. So I don't. But we talk about them on here. When I'm at home, I'm at home. You know what I mean? I don't
Right.
spend my life cycle on what Jasmine and them doing. Unless we just doing it for monetarily gain. That's all. But on
Like
top of that,
Tangela said, Jazz words for the new year should be family and structure. That's what she should be working on, not some crap with Olivia. Come
but
on.
she don't understand what family is. Jasmine don't understand that what she have as goals. Some people don't have that. Some people don't have a mama and father, in regards to them being together or
A
not.
mama and father still, but they still living.
And they
Children are
still
still
living.
living and healthy. No, she don't appreciate. You're right. See, you
Yeah, I
got me
would.
talking again. She don't appreciate none of that, and that's the sad part. I told you my mama died when I was in my 20s. I had to navigate through this life without my mama. She still got her mama, regardless of her cussing her out. Still got her mama by her side.
And that's it. And that's what I would offer her. That's what I would tell her. That's what I would tell a client. I have a client just like Jasmine. I'm telling you, that woman, I'm telling you, she's just like Jasmine. I swear she is, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Even to a point where she's like, I said, well, you need to love your children more than you love men. She be going off on her husband in front of her children, and they are numb to it, except for the little boy. The little boy, I'm lying about what it is. The little boy started crying because he didn't want to hear nothing about talking. I said, you see your son crying? I said, so you're going to keep going with this? I said, she is so, oh, he hurt me. He did this. I was like, okay, he did that. Yes, he did that. But what are you going to do about yourself? What are you going to do to heal from? Because apparently you don't want to do, well, I want to heal. I said, well, if you want to heal, then you got to let go. But what about what
Let
he
go.
did to me? I'm like, well, what about what you doing to yourself right now and your children? You know what I mean?
And Dr. A, like you said, you got to let go. There is an art of to letting go. That's why they call it the art of letting go. It's a process. It don't just happen overnight, but you gradually do it.
It takes time,
You
but you got to
stop thinking
start.
about the person. You
And
stop
she need to,
putting them in your energy.
and she need to heal from feel, and she got to stop making him feel guilty about dumping her in jail.
She
Like
don't make him
it's
feel
over.
guilty. He don't get
She
feel guilty
does.
whatsoever.
She does. She uses that card all the time. I assure you. I
But
promise
I
you.
don't think it phases him because he'll still run skits with her and everything else. Well, ever
Yeah,
since
but
she
that's
got
guilt.
busted, he don't
But
run no
that's
skits.
guilt.
I
But
don't
that's
think it's
guilt though.
guilt. I think they be wanting
So
to
why
help
is he
her
doing
out
it?
because he'll turn around and call her broke and stuff. I think they just be. I think what Hannah does is just helping her out and stuff. They feel sorry for her. Jasmine, Phil's family feels sorry for
But
Jasmine.
why do they feel sorry for her? Because of guilt. I'm telling you,
I don't think it's guilt.
it is.
Because what
Because they
did
know
his
she's
mama and them
slow.
do to her? What did his sister and them do to her to feel guilty? No,
Well,
Jasmine did to them.
because they
Because
knew because
remember,
they
she was
knew.
crying in that kitchen with them noodles and her titties was on her stomach. And she was saying, family is so fucked up because of this nigga or the past shit. She was talking about past shit. She did something to them in the past. They
Right,
didn't
but
do
what I'm
nothing to
saying
her.
is, I'm talking about, yeah, but there's still guilt though, because because remember her staying with Philip at a young age. It's still guilt in there because they feel sorry for her. It's a guilt and feeling sorry for her.
I think it's more
But
so
in
feeling
my
sorry for
opinion,
her. Because why would your
it's
family even
both
allow you to live with her boyfriend?
because because
But
they
they
knew
took
what
her
they
in, and
did.
what was her mama doing? See, I got to bring them videos out too. Her mama was giving Jasmine certain times to take showers and stuff. Like she can only take a 3-minute shower and things like that.
What?
So they've always gave Jasmine the business, although they let her live with them with their son, because their thing is my son's happiness is important to me, not her. See, she needs to get. That's what I said earlier. She needs to stop thinking people owe her something. When they allowed her to live in the home with them, it was because they was pleasing their son. They didn't really give. Not saying that they didn't like her or love her like she was a daughter, but it was really to please their son. So if my son want in-house
Hello?
poutine, then he can have it.
Hello? Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
What is she talking?
Why, you ready for it to come in? Uh,
What she talking about? That washing machine?
yeah, y'all can go ahead and bring it in because I want to get a toothbrush and clean it.
We have to do it while you
So
got the
yeah,
guilt.
she used to live over there with those people and stuff. So was that out of guilt or
Okay,
was
y'all
that
make sure
just
you ain't
pleasing
got
their
in it.
son?
Got in
Because
it.
I would actually, if,
Both.
All right.
All
well,
three.
yeah,
All-
I don't know if I let
I
my
don't think
son's
that
girlfriend move in.
I don't think that them out of guilt let her stay there. I'm talking about Philip. I'm not talking about the family. The family felt sorry for her, but I'm talking
Yes,
about Philip. Philip felt sorry for her and guilt because he know that he kind of did Jasmine wrong though. Let's be honest. Now he
but
might not.
that's the past. You can't keep hoarding the past. So I don't even. Philip not the type that let you hoard the past over his head. I did this 6, 7, 8, 9. Caitlin 13. I did this all 13. You still think you're gonna be able to hoard that over my head 13 years later?
Okay,
No,
so
you don't
why is
get
he
to do
doing?
that. And
Why is he
Philip
doing
not
all
the
this
type
stuff
of
for
person
her?
that'll even
So why is
allow
he doing
that.
all this stuff for her? Because he's not in love with her. So why is he doing all this stuff for her?
Because he loved his kids. Even when they was with together, he took care of the kids. He used to do Caitlin's and Amaya's hair.
I
He
know, but
took
what I'm
care of them
asking
more
you,
than she
so
did.
he loved her enough to let her come up here and
He loved
clown
the
him.
kids. So if he
I
got to
know,
deal
no,
with
I know. I'm
her,
asking you. So but that two things don't have nothing to do with it. Is what I'm trying to tell you. That don't have nothing to do with it because if he loved his kids, that's good enough, right? That's obvious. But what I'm saying is, why even come up here and let her run these kids if it ain't all because it ain't because of no children?
because she's saying that's what she needs to do for money. So they will help her do it for money. Because she already forgave his child support. She forgave $11,000. Do you know what $11,000 could have did with those for those kids? She forgave $11,000 worth of back child support just so he would take the kids more often. He did that. So if I gotta run a little skit for her to get some money, then I'll do it. I don't think it's out of guilt. I just think she needs the money, so I'll help her broke ass get the money. That's what he said. Yeah, we know you broke. And she was sitting on the floor crying. She was crying in the car, and then she went in our house and sat on the floor, was crying. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm broke. And it's because of you. What you did. You messed
Because
up
of
my
guilt.
credit. You got
Because of
cell
guilt.
phones, rehashing old shit. But
Because
he
of
not
guilt.
doing it because of guilt.
Okay, so then why did he just say shut up? I don't want to hear that. He didn't say
He
shut up. I don't want to
did.
hear
He
that.
hung up on her.
He hung up
And
on her
that's why she wouldn't
because of his
rise to
guilt.
talk about him, because he wasn't trying to hear it. He don't take her crap.
He
He
don't
hangs
take
up
her
on
crap,
her.
but
He
he
just
don't
gets away
take her
from her.
crap, but
She
it's
goes, she
still a
holds
level of
back and
guilt.
she talk about it.
It's still a level of guilt though.
Okay, y'all. I gotta go do this washer and dryer.
Well,
Okay,
congratulations on your washer and dryer.
Girl, I was crying at the laundromat. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
yes, it's for money. Phil
I,
knows
I
she needs
actually
exactly. Phil ain't feeling
It's for
attention.
money. It's for money, guilt, and it's for it's why we can't all
You
be
really
right.
feel guilty about what he did to that girl, but kept
Yes,
on doing
I
it,
think
and
so.
then turn around and do it to
Yes,
Hannah. Now, if anything, he should feel guilty about doing that to Hannah, because Hannah is really there for his kids. Hannah get off
not
her
her.
ass and work. Jasmine wasn't doing none of that.
Yeah,
Phil
but
blamed that girl while he went to jail. You'll see my video. Watch my video tonight. Phil blamed Jasmine for him going to jail. That's what he put. You talking about that's guilt to blame her for him going to jail? He
no,
said
he
he
blamed
needed to
Asia.
hustle because
He
Jasmine
blamed
would get
Asia
off
for him
his
going to
crazy
jail.
ass. Yeah, so
He
that's
blamed
just not.
Asia.
This is not a guy that feels guilt.
That he
right,
blamed
Angela.
Asia.
Two things can be true at the same
That's what I
time.
said. That's what I
Mm-hmm.
said.
I
That's
think
why I said,
all
how
of
come
them
we
are
all can't
true.
be right?
I
But
don't think he feels a tinge of guilt. He too honoring and too cocky for that.
no, that's Chris. Philip is a bad person, but Philip is a better person than Chris. I'm sorry, y'all. Unfortunately, I know y'all gonna get on me about
I
that.
just think Philip just have a love for his kids. I feel he has nothing for Jasmine, because if he ever did, or if he did, he wouldn't have been cheating on her like he was doing. He wouldn't have had no 6, 7 outside kids like he did that girl. He would have been home, and now he wouldn't even, like even Jasmine said, he wouldn't even went to jail if he cared so much about Jasmine and the family. See,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, they all got to that's what order let it go. She needs to let that go. Even if she thinks that Phil is guilty, let that go. He don't owe you nothing. Let him go. His feelings, or what he feel, is it doesn't move your life. It has no bearance in your life. Move on with your life. Sorry,
All
y'all.
right,
It's still
y'all.
guilt
It's
though.
been fun. I didn't think I would ever be talking about the mommies again, but
Oh boy, here we go.
I
Theo
didn't.
feels
It was
responsible for
fun though.
Jazz and those kids. They've all lost over there. Phil loves Jazz and those kids. Not in love, but friendly family love.
Yeah, like a brother and sister kind of love.
Hmm.
Like,
I
you know
might
what I
can
mean.
agree with that. I might can agree with that.
Yeah,
I
kind of
just
like a
don't feel
brother
it. I
sister
just
kind of
don't
love.
see it.
It's not like what you think kind of love.
He feels responsible for Jazz. Yeah, because maybe if he wouldn't have been in jail, she wouldn't have got caught up with the likes of Hips. That's why I think he's so accepting of Derry too, because he probably do feel a little guilt that she got out in the hands of Chris, because Chris was not it. Chris was not
Well,
at
y'all make
war.
sure y'all heard me set my clock for 6:15. So we're gonna go support I'm Hungry. I'm gonna do the thing with the wash and dry, cause y'all, it was rough going to the laundromat. But I really wanted a brand new set. But you know, this is close and God answered my prayers and said this is what we can afford, okay? So
Okay.
and it was like going to the laundromat, the machines were so dirty. Oh my goodness, they were so dirty.
You didn't take your Clorox wipes into them and
Yeah,
wash
I
them
did,
out?
but it was
Yeah.
getting so dirty. It just was getting bad. So anybody got any advice on cleaning this washer and dryer besides I'm doing vinegar and baking soda and the toothbrush and Dawn and but like I know it's something you can run through the cycle. The only problem is the person had a cat. That's why for sure I left it outside because
Well,
they had
don't
a
put too
cat.
much soap in it to clean it out. Like when you run
Don't
a cycle or wash your cycles, you're supposed to run it like you washing the clothes. Just
uh
put plain water and maybe vinegar or baking soda. Do not put really no soap in there to
okay.
clean it out. Yeah, because the soap is not really gonna do anything but add a lubricant to it. So just put vinegar or baking soda in it. It'll clean it
Well,
out real
I'm
good.
grateful because, baby, my back, the way my back is set up, take it doing
Use
that
the washer
laundry.
cleaner or baking soda, hot water. Yeah, Tangela, right?
Okay.
Washer cleaner.
I mean, I did some cleaning to it yesterday. And y'all don't forget what I said about making a quote page. And even if you make the quotes just for you, that will help, you know. But that's what I've been doing too while we've been sitting here. I've been
Yeah, I see you
working.
had gotten very quiet while me and Dr. A was up here carrying your panel.
No, I've been doing it the whole time. Just doing a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I'm serious about. I'll let y'all know the progress of the quote page. I ain't gonna let y'all know the name of it. But we did a little bit of everything, you know, like we always do. I don't know why we was catching so much slack about all of this. Like I said, I try not to be negative, too negative about people, because I know it's hard. They're sharing their lives with us, you know.
But nobody's forcing them to. Like damn, they too act like people are forcing them to. They don't have to be here. You can
Nope.
always remove yourself when you don't have to be tolerated. You can always go to where you're accepted and loved. And that's
Yep.
always been my motto. You don't have to stay where I'm not wanted. I'm not going to stay anywhere I'm not wanted. I know how to remove myself.
And I really did want to go to Bath and Body Works, but the way my budget's set up, but y'all, it's semi-annual sale going to go on for a while. It usually go on for like 4 weeks, and y'all make sure y'all go to more than one store if you're doing semi-annual sale at Bath and Body Works. But all right, y'all, I might come back.
Okay, and
Later.
thanks
This
for
is
having
good.
me.
Thank you, girl. The list go on. There's so many of y'all. But Dr. A did drop off, and when I come back, I want us to do some stuff about going into the new year. You know, somebody told me wash your walls in your house, and so I want to know about that kind of stuff.
Wash your what? Houses.
My walls.
What is
I
that?
heard the new year you're supposed to wash your walls.
What is that?
Washing your walls?
Yeah, what is wilds?
Washing your walls.
Oh, wall washing.
Yeah.
They got this mop type thing that's flat that washes your walls. Why don't you get you? They're a little expensive, but they work.
Yeah, and they're saying do that part of the new year. So
Oh,
we're
the
gonna talk
new
about that.
year.
Yeah, we're gonna come back. We're gonna talk about
No,
some
I'm gonna stick to eat my black eyed peas and collard greens and hot water
collards.
bread.
Doing your collards.
My collards.
And that's why too I was like, oh, this is a perfect time to do a quote page. The beginning of the year, you know. I'm just telling y'all that they're getting a lot of traction.
She said, let's talk about I will give you something to put on your walls. It's a spiritual wall cleansing.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
I'll do
yeah,
it with
see, we
y'all.
got a wealth of knowledge right here.
Wear polka dots for good luck. That's the first time I heard that
I'll
one.
get right, Tangela. You
I
make
don't
that
think
up.
I own anything with polka dots.
Tangela,
I wear solid colors. I gotta look at my closet and see if
I
I got
think you
anything with
made
polka
that up,
dots.
Tangela, because I ain't never heard it. What
Me
do the
either.
polka dots do, girl? I'm like, you know how they say them black people would be like, a girl, I'm getting ready to go. And 2 hours later, they be done walk you to the porch and they still talking. And it's still, that's me. That is me. All
Well,
right,
I'm
bye,
really gonna
y'all.
go because I'm about to go find
Yeah.
me a polka dot dress to wear.
Girl, I got a polka dot dress.
Okay, and Dr. A said
Yeah,
red,
real
so
red.
you need a red polka dot dress.
Girl, see,
And then
that's
we'll be rich all 2026, right? All of this is for money, right?
so when we come back, let's y'all prepare what you want to tell us, get some ideas that you want to share with us about going into the new year.
Yeah, New
And I
Year's
heard something about
resolutions.
cinnamon too.
New
Cinnamon.
Year's resolutions too. What do you hope to gain in 2026? Yes.
And like if you say money, because I keep saying money, and they keep telling me, no, you need to be more specific about how you're gonna make
you
the
know
money.
what?
What's the amount of the money?
I ain't gonna try. I'm gonna just say this and I'm gonna go. That video clip I added in my video, this one I did yesterday or the other day, it was Mama Dukes. Well, I think it was the first one. Whatever, it's in there. And Mama Dukes, that was actually the New Year's.
Oh yeah,
and
she
Mama Dukes was
posted.
just saying, I just want my daughter to be happy.
Yeah.
Mama Dukes was literally praying to God that she just that's after she had to reveal, at the same time she had to reveal her breakup with Hips. That's where I got it from. And she just said she wanted her daughter to be happy.
When
and
she
I
did
think
the
that's so
post.
amazing because that's what we all want for our kids. We want them to be happy. We don't want them to hurt and go through pain. I don't want Jasmine to hurt and go through pain, but she got to let a lot of this shit go. She got to let it go. Or she going to continue to hurt and go through things. But I just want my daughter to be happy. So I will take that with me into 2026.
Yeah. I thought that was cute when you added that.
Yeah, because that's all she wants for her daughter.
Oh,
but
Lord,
Jasmine keep holding on to all this negative shit. Let it go, girl. If you get nothing else from these videos I'm dropping, gain that. Learn from the past mistakes. And let it go.
I hear my grandkids. I think one thing on my thing, I'm gonna buy me a house. I need a bigger house
oh Lord,
when my grandkids come to visit.
Don't trade up. Let me not say anything. You okay?
Yeah, I need a bigger house. I think I hear them here.
Yeah,
Oh
I
Lord,
hear her too.
Hey,
bye. Have a good day, everyone. Bye, Tangela, Dr. A.
Do I hear Kamari?
Oh,
I hear my babies. I hear my babies, y'all. So I got to go.
Bye, y'all.
They screaming too already. Dad, I didn't know my grandkids was coming. Okay, y'all. All right, everybody. Thank you. I'm sorry this live was so long. We did have fun. We kept it positive, kept it moving. I'll be back later. Thank you, everybody, and have a good day. Okay.